Auntie, don't resist. It's useless to resist. You are mine. Xiaoyao-ge, I know you love me. As long as you take the blame for my dad, I'll marry you when you get out of prison. Liu Tingting's voice was soft and tender. Lin Xiaoyao looked around in confusion. It was a dark alley, no streetlights, no surveillance cameras. In front of him stood Liu Tingting, her gem-like eyes sparkling, long lashes fluttering. She looked about 18 or 19, her delicate features and snow-white skin accentuated by a subtle touch of makeup. In an age where most girls went barefaced, her blend of innocence and allure made her the dream girl of countless guys. Behind her stood her parents. Her father, Liu Yang, was thin, wore gold-rimmed glasses, and gave off a scholarly, weak impression. At the moment, he looked pale and terrified. Next to him stood his wife, by Jia mature, curvaceous woman in a tight dress that highlighted every curve. She looked like a ripe peach. Liu Tingting had once told him her mother had given birth to her at 18. Now, Bai Jia was 36, but with her natural beauty and excellent self-care, she looked no older than 30. A few meters away, a car was parked at an angle on the road. Debris was scattered everywhere, and 20 meters ahead of the car, two bodies lay twisted on the ground lifeless. Boom! A jolt exploded in Lin Xiaoyao's mind. A thought so unbelievable flashed across his brain. He had been reborn. And he was back in 2010 on the very day that changed the course of his life. In his previous life, he was the very definition of a simp. From the moment he laid eyes on Liu Tingting, he had been hopelessly captivated by her, even going so far as to plan their future children's names. He lost all focus on his studies. His grades plummeted. To please Liu Tingting, he deprived himself of food and clothes, spending every penny on her. Predictably, he flunked his college entrance exams and ended up at a diploma mill that only required payment to enroll. That very night, he had received a call from Liu Tingting, asking him to come here. It turned out that her father had hit and killed someone while driving home. With tearful eyes, Liu Tingting told Lin Xiaoyao that his love and loyalty over the past 3 years had moved her, and she had fallen for him too. Now that her father had killed someone and might go to prison, she begged Lin Xiaoyao to take the blame, to say that he had been the one driving her father's car. If he did, she promised to wait for him and marry him after he got out. Blinded by love and thinking he'd finally won her heart, Lin Xiaoyao impulsively agreed. He confessed to the police. But after the police analyzed the scene, they uncovered concrete evidence. The victims were only seriously injured in the first collision, but died due to a second crushing impact. This wasn't just a traffic accident anymore, it was murder. Because he turned himself in, the court gave him a lighter sentence, 25 years in prison. When he saw the verdict, Lin Xiaoyao felt the sky collapse. 25 years. His prime years gone. His life ruined. Rage and hatred surged in his heart. If it had been a normal accident, he might not even have been jailed. At worst, he'd face a 3-year sentence. But now, it was murder. Without the self-surrender, he likely would have gotten life or even the death penalty. And the worst part? Liu Tingting and her parents were all there that night. Not one of them warned him about the second impact. They had set him up to die. Lin Xiaoyao finally saw the truth. In Liu Tingting's heart, he was nothing but a disposable simp. What filled him with even more hatred was Liu Tingting later married into the powerful Yang family of Dongshui City. Afraid he would seek revenge after prison, she used the Yang family's connections to bribe a death row inmate in jail to kill him. But she didn't know those prison gang leaders had already been beaten into submission by Lin Xiaoyao. They called him boss. Liu Tingting, you and your family all deserve to die. The day I walk out of prison is the day your whole family drops dead. His life was destroyed by the Liu family. Hatred consumed his entire being. Driven by revenge, Lin Xiaoyao became a model prisoner. He performed meritorious deeds again and again. Eventually, his sentence was reduced from 25 years to 13. 13 years later, he was released. The very next day, filled with murderous rage, he bought a hammer and slaughtered the entire Liu family, creating a sensational case that shocked the nation. He was sentenced to death. And now he was back. Back to the day everything began. Lin Xiaoyao's eyes grew icy as he stared at the Liu family of 3. You ruined me once, I'll destroy you twice. But this time, he calmed himself. In his past life, he had been too impulsive. Killing the Liu family brought revenge, but it also cost him everything. Now that he had been reborn, there was no need to repeat the same mistakes. Killing them outright would be far too merciful. This time, he would let them taste what it meant to live a life worse than death and then kill them in despair. That was his first goal in this new life. His second target was the Yang family of Dongshui City. In his past life, after marrying into the Yang family, Liu Tingting had used their connections to try to have him killed in prison. That blood feud could never be forgiven. The Yang family was one of the most powerful clans in Dongshui. If he wanted to destroy them, he needed power, a lot of power. To build power, he needed money, tons of it. That was his third goal: make money. Madly. Ruthlessly. And he had a fourth goal. At the thought of it, Lin Xiaoyao's eyes softened. Back in junior high, he had been a top student, always ranked first in exams. He got into a great high school and was the pride of his family. But in his first year of high school, he met Liu Tingting and everything unraveled. His grades plummeted. Disappointment replaced pride in his parents' eyes. He knew how much his parents had hoped he'd get into a good university, become the first college student in their family, bring honor to the Lin name. Now that he had a second chance, he would not waste it. Even though he was now in a third-rate college, there was still time to transfer into a good one. So his fourth goal: transfer and get into a top-tier university. He would wipe away the disappointment in his parents' eyes, replace it with pride. Hey, I'm talking to you. Take the blame for my dad. Once you're out, I swear I'll marry you. Are you agreeing or not? Seeing Lin Xiaoyao lost in thought, Liu Tingting frowned in irritation. She was getting anxious. If someone passed by and called the cops, they'd be in trouble. Of course I will. Lin Xiaoyao replied earnestly. Once we're married, your dad will be my dad. Taking the blame? I'd trade my life for his if I had to. You're the best, Xiaoyao-ge. Liu Tingting smiled sweetly and kissed him on the cheek. At a time like this, you had to give the simp a little sugar, just enough to keep him hooked. In his past life, a kiss from her would have left him sleepless with joy. Now, it just made him want to vomit. But on the surface, Lin Xiaoyao looked thrilled. Inside, he was laughing coldly. You want me to take the fall? Just wait. I'll make sure your dad gets nothing less than a life sentence. Chapter 2, Farewell with a Toast. Uncle, Auntie, Tingting, wait here a moment, I'll be right back. Lin Xiaoyao gave them a smile, then jogged away. Tingting, do you think your little simp just ran off for good? Bai Jie frowned slightly and asked. No way. Liu Tingting smiled with confidence. He has been simping after me for 3 years, and I never once gave him the time of day. Did he stop? No. Just now I tossed him a little sweetness, and he looked so happy he nearly cried. He'll be back any second. Sure enough, Liu Tingting knew Lin Xiaoyao well. He came back. In his hands, a bottle of Baijiu strong Chinese liquor and 2 shot glasses. Xiaoyao-ge, what are you doing? Liu Tingting leaned in, speaking in her nasal, affected voice. FCK off with that fake-ass baby voice. Lin Xiaoyao cursed her in his heart. In his past life, how the hell had he fallen for that annoying tone? Now it just made his skin crawl. I just need a little courage. He inhaled deeply. Liquid courage for the coward. Liu Tingting sneered to herself. Uncle, let us drink. Lin Xiaoyao poured a glass and handed it to Liu Yang. Liu Yang's eyes flashed as he forced a smile and accepted it. He was a legal expert, but even he knew, if it was drunk driving on top of vehicular manslaughter, the sentence would be much heavier. Most likely, Lin Xiaoyao would never walk out of prison again. Even better. He'd been worried about Lin Xiaoyao coming back for revenge one day. Xiaoyao, you're the perfect son-in-law. I've decided, come, let us drink to send you off. Send me off? More like send your own ass off. Lin Xiaoyao sneered inside and downed the burning liquor in one go. The white liquor scorched his throat, his stomach, his heart, burning away every last trace of that pathetic simp he once was. From this moment on, Lin Xiaoyao would never simp again. From now on, he would be a cold, ruthless money-making machine. With money, what kind of women couldn't he have? As for love? Screw your sentimental nonsense. Liu Yang also downed his drink, then patted Lin Xiaoyao's shoulder. We'll leave now, everything's up to you. No problem. Lin Xiaoyao clenched his fist and looked at Liu Tingting. He shouted, lovingly. Tingting, I love you. Wait for me. I'll marry you when I get out. Okay. I'll wait. Liu Tingting smiled shyly, but the moment she turned around, her face twisted into pure disgust. Me? Marry a broke loser like you? I'm going to marry into a rich family. You're not even in the same universe. And soon, you'll be a prisoner. The Liu family trio walked away. Lin Xiaoyao's smile vanished, replaced by a cold sneer. Drunk driving. Hit and run. Second impact death. Compared to a simple traffic accident, this was practically a jackpot of charges. Extremely malicious in nature. A life sentence is just the beginning. In this life, he would not simply kill the Liu family that be letting them off too easy. He would destroy them one by one. Step 1. Send Liu Yong to prison. Liu Yong's pale skin and glasses gave him a delicate, weak look. In prison, he'd be plaything meat for the psychos on death row. He'd be lucky to ever sleep lying down again. Once Liu Yong was out of the way, dealing with Bai Jie and Liu Tingting would be much easier. Hello, 110. I'd like to report a hit and run. He pulled out his phone and calmly made the call. Why? Minutes later, 2 police cars arrived, sirens wailing. Officers jumped out and rushed to the bodies. After confirming both were dead, the lead officer approached Lin Xiaoyao. You called this in? Lei Zhen asked in a deep voice. Yes. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. I just happened to be passing by. No one else was around, and I figured it was a hit and run, so I called it in. You did the right thing. Lei Zhen patted him on the shoulder. Soon, the team found the car's registration. It was Liu Yong's. Even better, his fingerprints were the only ones on the steering wheel. Let us go arrest the suspect. Lei Zhen ordered 2 officers to stay behind, then left with the rest to arrest Liu Yong. What a wonderful day tilde, everything is going my way tilde. Humming to himself, Lin Xiaoyao returned to the Dongshui Institute of Information Engineering. Despite the fancy name, it was really just a low-end diploma mill. As long as you paid tuition, it didn't matter what your exam scores were. Most students there were slackers, thugs, and wannabe gangsters. Fistfights, drinking, and chasing girls were part of the daily curriculum. Yet in this school full of degenerates, Lin Xiaoyao had used his fists to become a top dog in just 1 week, ruling both freshmen and sophomores. Now, whenever he walked through campus, students respectfully called out, Xiaoyao-ge. If I saw you again, would I still feel the same? So innocent with a bare face, pure to the core. Just then, his phone rang. It was Zhuang Qiang, the second oldest in his dorm. He answered. Xiaoyao-ge, Crazy Wang from junior year sent guys to our dorm just now. They were loud and cocky. He wants to meet you on the sports field. I checked it out. He brought 50 or 60 guys, and they are all armed. Crazy Wang's real name was Wang Ping. He was vicious in fights and earned his nickname by being absolutely unhinged. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes. In his past life, on the same night he turned himself in, Zhuang Qiang led the freshmen and sophomores into a fight with Wang Ping. They lost badly. 2 dorm mates ended up in the hospital. After that, Wang Ping ruled the school. But not this time. This time, Lin Xiaoyao would not let history repeat itself. Besides, a few years later, China would launch a nationwide crackdown on gang violence. Those who stayed in the underworld were all swept away. Fighting was a dead end. Making money was the real game. He already had plans in motion. He would lead his brothers down the right path legally. But first, Wang Ping had to go. Gather the guys. Meet me outside our dorm. I'm already at the front gate. Tonight, we're giving Wang Ping a real lesson. Lin Xiaoyao's tone was calm. Zhuang Qiang's voice rose with excitement. Lin Xiaoyao was going to challenge Wang Ping head-on. This would determine who was the true boss of the school. Got it, Xiaoyao-ge. I'll get the brothers. Let SF King crush him. Zhuang Qiang roared into the phone. Chapter 3 Unified Academy. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao walked to the store opposite the school and bought 2 packs of wazi. Then entered the school security room. The security captain is here tonight too. Brother, give me some Chinese medicine. Lin Xiaoyao stepped forward and handed a cigarette to the security captain. Then he handed cigarettes to other security guards in the security room. What is it? The security captain asked calmly. Lin Xiaoyao, he was naturally no stranger to him. The freshmen who had just entered the freshman year were very good at fighting. Within a week, they unified the freshman and sophomore grades. As for disputes in school, as long as no one is killed, they will turn a blind eye and basically will not interfere in disputes between students. Is their surveillance camera on the school playground broken? Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and asked. Let me check, there's nothing. A security guard looked at the playground surveillance camera and said, What's going on? Why are there so many people on the playground? Captain, should I go take a look? Look at shit. The security captain shouted angrily, You only make a few hundred yuan a month. What are you playing with? Turn off the playground surveillance for me. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao smiled. As expected, the security captain was the one who knew how to handle things. Thank you. Lin Xiaoyao quietly handed the 2 cigarettes to the security captain. The security captain took Huerzi and said in a low voice, Don't let anyone get killed. Otherwise I will have to call the police. Brother, don't worry, I know my limits. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and walked out of the security room. Came downstairs to the dormitory. At this time, his brothers had already gathered. There are about 70 or 80 freshmen and sophomores combined. The number of people in each grade is not as large as that of the junior year, but the total is slightly larger than that of the junior year. But in terms of individual combat effectiveness, they are definitely not as good as those in their junior year. Those junior year have fought for 2 or 3 years and have more combat experience. Brother Xiaoyao. Dozens of people shouted, Brother Xiaoyao, in unison, with great momentum. Boss, give it to me. Zhuangqiang handed Lin Xiaoyao a stick wrapped in a wet towel. Hitting someone with a stick wrapped in a wet towel is painful, but it is not easy to cause serious injury or disability. Although fighting is common among them, they are college students after all and still know some laws. If you injure or cripple someone, you will go to jail. Let's go. Lin Xiaoyao took the lead and walked towards the playground. Soon, we arrived at the playground. On the opposite side, there was a huge group of people brought by Crazy Wang. When the 2 sides met, tensions soon mounted. However, the melee has not yet broken out. Because the bosses of both sides haven't spoken yet. Crazy, I heard you've been looking for me for a while. It's not over yet. Huh? It seems like you really want to fight me. Do you have the strength to fight with me, Lin Xiaoyao? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ping and said coldly. Who do you think you are? Wang Ping sneered and said, You are a big and small bastard. Do you know that you are so arrogant? Today, I will teach you a good lesson and let you know who has the final say in this school. As Wang Ping's voice fell, dozens of people behind him raised their sticks and shouted angrily, Kill! 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 Their voices were uniform and loud. This scene scared everyone behind Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao has more younger brothers behind him, but half of them are freshmen this year. They have only fought a few times and have never seen such a momentum. Lin Xiaoyao looked calm as he looked at Wang Ping and said calmly, There's no room for 2 tigers in one mountain. It seems that you have made up your mind to fight me tonight. Come on then. However, if so many people get involved, someone might die, and you and I will both end up in jail. How about this? We are all college students, so instead of having a physical fight, how about a literary fight? A literary fight? How do we fight a literary fight? Wang Ping sneered and asked. It's simple, we'll duel 1-on-1. Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, If I win, you will be my little brother. If you win, I will be your little brother. Simple and rough, do you dare? 1-on-1. 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 Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, the younger brothers behind him all roared. When they are 18 or 19 years old, they are full of passion and impulsiveness, and they all admire the strong. The reason why Lin Xiaoyao was able to unify the freshman and sophomore grades within a month was because he was very good at fighting and he defeated all those who refused to obey him. The people behind Wang Ping also shouted for a duel. Okay. I'll challenge you in a 1-on-1 duel. Wang Ping said in a cold voice with a gloomy expression. As the boss, if he doesn't dare to challenge Lin Xiaoyao in a duel, then he will lose his prestige. Moreover, what Lin Xiaoyao said was right. If there was a fight between more than 100 people from both sides, there would most likely be casualties. By then, he, as the boss, would most likely be sent to jail. If the problem can be solved with this simple method, that would be great. Although he knew that Lin Xiaoyao was a good fighter, he was no pushover. Before Lin Xiaoyao arrived, he was the king of this academy. He earned his status through his own efforts. Come on, then. Lin Xiaoyao simply threw the stick in his hand aside. What do you mean? Wang Ping stared at Lin Xiaoyao and asked in a deep voice. Why would I need a weapon to fight you single-handedly? Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Damn it. You're looking for death. Wang Ping was furious and rushed towards Lin Xiaoyao with a stick in his hand, roaring. Wang Ping was very crazy. When he rushed to Lin Xiaoyao, he hit Lin Xiaoyao on the forehead with the stick in his hand. Slow. Too slow. This is Lin Xiaoyao's judgment of Wang Ping. In his eyes, Wang Ping's movement seemed like slow motion. He dodged the stick in Wang Ping's hand by leaning sideways, and then punched Wang Ping on the shoulder. Wang Ping groaned, his shoulder went numb, and he could no longer hold the stick in his hand, and it fell to the ground. Wang Ping even staggered back, horrified. Is this person still a human? How can he be so powerful? Lin Xiaoyao took advantage of the situation to grab Wang Ping's arm and pulled it suddenly. Wang Ping only felt a powerful force coming from his arm. He lost his balance, leaned forward, and fell to the ground. Lin Xiaoyao squatted down, put one leg on Wang Ping's back, and captured Wang Ping alive. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao capture Wang Ping alive, the freshmen and sophomores burst into cheers. This is their boss Lin Xiaoyao. Handsome and good at fighting. Are you convinced? Lin Xiaoyao asked calmly. I give up. Wang Ping groaned and said. He didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to be such a good fighter. With this kind of skills, he can probably catch up with special forces, right? Why bother going to school and studying? I'm willing to admit defeat and follow me from now on. Lin Xiaoyao let go of Wang Ping and said lightly. Wang Ping got up from the ground, dusted himself off, and said, I, Wang Ping, am a man of my word. Then, he looked at the brothers who followed him and said loudly, from today on, we only have one big brother, and that is Brother Xiaoyao. Brother Xiaoyao. Brother Xiaoyao. Everyone shouted in unison, and their voices echoed throughout the entire academy. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, then patted Wang Ping on the shoulder and said in a deep voice, follow me. I will take you to eat delicious food, drink spicy drinks, and lead you to the pinnacle of life. Come to my dormitory tomorrow at 12 noon. I have something important to announce. Now, let's go. Everyone go back to yourselves, those who need to flirt with girls, those who need to sleep, go to sleep. Chapter 4 There is no future in society now. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Lin Xiaoyao's cell phone rang. It was a call from Liu Tingting. Connected. Lin Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Didn't you take the blame for my father? Why did the police come to our house, take my father away, and say he was suspected of intentional homicide? Liu Tingting's questioning voice came from the phone. Lin Xiaoyao raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth, and then said, Tingting, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I did take the blame for my uncle. But the police didn't believe my story. They took fingerprints from the steering wheel and there was only one person's fingerprint on the steering wheel, it was my uncle's, and it didn't match mine. Also, although there was no surveillance camera on the road where the incident occurred, they retrieved the surveillance cameras on both sides of the alley and saw that I entered the alley on a motorcycle. This is how we identify my uncle as the murderer. After listening to Lin Xiaoyao's explanation, Liu Tingting cursed Lin Xiaoyao as a waste on the phone and then hung up. Listening to their beep sound coming from the phone, Lin Xiaoyao sneered. He believed that Liu Tingting would call him soon. The main source of income for Liu Tingting's family of 3 was Liu Yong's illegal taxi driving. Now that Liu Yong is in prison, their source of income has been cut off. When the news of his wealth reaches Liu Tingting's ears, is he still afraid that Liu Tingting will not take the initiative to approach him? Then, he can implement his plan and let Liu Tingting step into the abyss step by step. It just so happens that he wants to take advantage of this period of time to make money like crazy. Soon, it was noon the next day, and Wang Ping arrived at Lin Xiaoyao's dormitory on time. Brother Xiaoyao. When Wang Ping saw Lin Xiaoyao, he greeted him respectfully. Lin Xiaoyao's strength made him surrender willingly. The dormitory has 2 bedrooms and a living room, and 4 people live in it. In addition to Lin Xiaoyao and Zhuang Qiang, there are the 3rd child Zhu Fei and the 4th child Wang Shenqing. The second brother, Zhuangqiang, is Lin Xiaoyao's most capable assistant. The third brother, Zhu Fei, is Lin Xiaoyao's accountant. After all, there are a lot of younger brothers following Lin Xiaoyao now. The money they earn is given to Zhu Fei to manage, and Zhu Fei is also responsible for distributing money to the younger brothers. Why do people follow you? Is it because you are handsome? Of course not. Because there is money to be made by following Lin Xiaoyao. As for the fourth brother, Wang Shenqing, he was the only one who did not go along with the other three. Although this fake college is mostly filled with idlers, there are also a small number of people who are unwilling to idle away. The fourth student, Wang Shenqing, is one of them. Wang Shenqing is, as his name suggests, a romantic man who is deeply in love with his girlfriend. In order to make money, he works 3 jobs a day. Except for class time, he is doing odd jobs and is basically not seen. Although Wang Shenqing was not of the same kind as the 3 of them, they had never bullied Wang Shenqing. In Lin Xiaoyao's previous life, Wang Shenqing seemed to be a romantic person just like himself. However, in Lin Xiaoyao's view now, what kind of lover is this? It's just a dog licker. Sit down. Lin Xiaoyao asked everyone to sit down. How many brothers do we have now? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Zhuangqiang and asked. 82. Zhuangqiang said. 68. Wang Ping said in a deep voice, I will arrange for my men to hand them over to brother Zhuangqiang. He is now Lin Xiaoyao's younger brother, so naturally he cannot command a large number of troops. Have you ever thought about what to do in the future? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ping and asked. Freshmen and sophomores can still continue to stay in school. Junior college only lasts 3 years, and you will face the pressure of internship and will leave school soon. Wang Ping was a little confused. He really hadn't thought about this question. After graduation, we'll go our separate ways. Wang Ping smiled and said, once you leave school, you will enter society. Who would still want to mess around? Maybe, I am an exception. I will continue to mix in society. Apart from mixing in society, I don't know how to do anything else. It's 2010 now. Diplomas are no longer valuable. Even those top students from 211 and 985 universities find it difficult to find satisfactory jobs. People like them who graduated from fake colleges are nothing in society. They can only get a meager salary and become the slaves of society. There is no future in society now. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, don't think you are so glorious in school. Once you leave school, compared with those gangsters in society, you are just a little karami. So, you can only find a big brother to rely on and become a lackey. Unlike the fights in school, where you can only stay in bed for a few days, when you get out into society, you'll have to fight for real. If you lose the fight, you might become disabled. If you are even more unlucky, you will be kicked out with your legs and covered with a white cloth, and the whole village, young and old, will be waiting for you to be served. You won the fight and killed the other person. Congratulations, you got a pair of silver handcuffs. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and others nodded. So, we can't mess around like this any longer. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, there is no future for you in society. The current situation is that after we graduate, we cannot compare with those top students from 211 and 985 universities in terms of diplomas. We don't have any skills, and we can't even find a job. Even if I find a job, how good can it be? I can only earn 1,000 or 2,000 yuan a month, but I have to work like a slave for others. So, we set up our own company, worked hard for ourselves, made it bigger and stronger, and created brilliance. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and others were stunned. They are all just idlers and have never thought about starting their own company. To set up a company, it would take a lot of money, right? Zhuangqiang stammered. I will help you make money. Lin Xiaoyao raised a confident smile and said, what I need is your support and struggle. He is a reborn person and knows the future economic development very well. It is very easy for him to make money. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao so confident, Wang Ping said in a deep voice, Brother Xiaoyao, tell me, as long as I can make money, I will do anything. What is his purpose in being involved in society? Isn't it just to make money? If there is a chance to make money without having to mess around in society and just put his head on the belt every day, what reason does he have not to do it? Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei also looked at Lin Xiaoyao with burning eyes. They already admired Lin Xiaoyao very much and followed his lead. Even if Lin Xiaoyao asked them to take a knife and chop someone, they would not frown. How much money do we have in our account now? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Zhu Fei and asked. There are still 22,000. Zhu Fei said. Brother Xiaoyao, I have 25,000 here. Wang Ping said. 47,000. Lin Xiaoyao said to himself, too few. Wang Ping, do you know anyone who does loan sharking? After all, Wang Ping has been here for 3 years. He must have some connections with people in the outside world and may know someone who lends money at high interest rates. I know them, but they, basically just do the head-cutting interest thing. Wang Ping hesitated for a moment and said, it's better for us not to touch it. Loan sharking is illegal, but in 2010, some people with deep backgrounds were engaging in loan sharking. What is usury? For example, if you borrow 100,000 yuan from a lender, the lender will deduct 10,000 yuan from you as service fees, handling fees, consulting fees, etc. This 10,000 yuan is the so-called head interest. In fact, all you can get is 90,000 yuan. However, the interest is calculated based on 100,000 yuan, and the interest is compounded on the basis of the model. Because the interest rate is extremely high, 100,000 yuan may generate 30 or 40,000 yuan in interest in a year. No problem. Lin Xiaoyao's eyes flickered, and a confident smile appeared on his lips. He said, it only takes me 10 days at most to double our capital, or even triple it. We will borrow 300,000 first, and then make money to accumulate the original capital. Chapter 5, Making Money Easily by Taking Advantage of Information Gap. The next day, Wang Ping and Lin Xiaoyao successfully borrowed 300,000 yuan from a loan shark company through the introduction of an acquaintance outside. The loan was 300,000 with high interest rate, and finally the money was 270,000. Adding to their original 40,000 plus, the total principal amount exceeded 300,000. Let's rent a van and go to the magic city. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes and said. It takes 5 hours to drive from Dongshui City to Mo City. We arrived in Mo City at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. After arriving in Shanghai, I headed straight to Digital City. Digital City is a block. This block is full of shops engaged in the wholesale and retail of digital electronic products, with a wide variety of electronic products on display. Selling high-quality imitation mobile phones is the main purpose of Lin Xiaoyao's trip. 2010 was a revolutionary year for the mobile phone industry. Because this year, the country began to promote 3G networks, and coupled with major technological innovations and strategic changes by major mobile phone manufacturers, they began to tap into the mass market and launch low-end models, which caused the copycat phones that dominated the 2G network era to begin to decline. By 2011, various thousand yuan smartphones began to become popular. In addition, in order to promote 3G networks, operators such as China Mobile and China Unicom sell mobile phones in bundles. Especially in the second half of 2011, with the rapid rise of smartphones led by Xiaomi, these genuine phones were cheap, powerful, and beautiful in appearance. These advantages easily defeated pirated copycat phones in market competition and directly cut off the survival of copycat phones. Therefore, the final peak of copycat mobile phones was in 2010. Now, it is already October, and the peak period of copycat mobile phones will last for 3 to 5 months at most. Professionals engaged in the production and sales of mobile phones can naturally grasp the pulse of the industry very clearly. Most small companies producing copycat phones have begun the road to transformation and no longer produce copycat phones, but they still have a portion of copycat phones in stock and have begun to sell them off at low prices. Ordinary people naturally cannot judge that the mobile phone industry will undergo earth-shaking changes next year. Therefore, the prices of counterfeit mobile phones in the market have not dropped significantly. As a result, the price difference is very scary. Lin Xiaoyao was reborn and knew the development trends of various industries in the next 10 years or so well. He could easily make money by taking advantage of the information asymmetry. Brother Xiaoyao, why are we here? Zhuangqiang asked with some confusion. Don't ask, you will know soon enough. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. After walking in the digital city for about 10 minutes, a store on the corner attracted Lin Xiaoyao's attention. The store is not big, only as big as a house, but there are advertisements posted on the glass door of the store, selling various high-end models of Samsung, HTC, and Nokia. It is a factory-operated store and offers preferential prices for large quantities. This inconspicuous little shop sells various high-end models, and it is obvious that they are selling counterfeit phones. Lin Xiaoyao pushed the door open and walked in. Zhuang Qiang, Wang Ping and others followed Lin Xiaoyao into the store. "Hey guys, are you buying a cell phone?" The shop owner, a middle-aged man in his mid-30s, asked with a smile. Lin Xiaoyao casually pointed to a Samsung i9000 on the counter and asked, "How much does this phone cost?" "Young man, you have good vision." The boss took out his cell phone and said with a smile, "Samsung i9000 is a hot seller in the market. The market price is 3,350. I am a factory direct store. The price is cheap. It only costs 2,998. In addition to the original accessories, I can also give you a pair of headphones, an original battery, and a universal charger. I can guarantee that you won't find another store with such a discount in the entire digital city." Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao's mouth twitched and he said, "Brother, do you think I'm a victim? You're selling me a knockoff phone for 2,998. The price of a copycat phone is generally about 1/3 of the price of a genuine phone. A copycat phone of a high-end phone like the Samsung i9000 has a market price of around 1,200 yuan. The main reasons why copycat phones were able to sweep the mobile phone market in the 2G network era were that they were fully functional and not inferior to genuine phones, coupled with their low prices. It seems that the little brother is an expert." The boss laughed. "If I meet someone who doesn't know much about mobile phones, I'll try to rip him off if I can. If I meet someone who does know about mobile phones, I'll sell him to him at the price of a copycat phone. Since you are an expert, let's be frank. 1198, take it," the boss said. Lin Xiaoyao smiled, shook his head and said, "I forgot to say, I don't want just one, I'm here for wholesale. If the price is right, I can get 1,000. When they heard that Lin Xiaoyao wanted to buy 1,000 units, Wang Ping, Zhuang Qiang and others suddenly widened their eyes. 1,000 units, that's more than 1 million. They only brought more than 300,000. How can they buy 1,000 units? 8,000 units? The boss's expression suddenly turned serious and he said, "Little brother, you are not kidding me, are you? I don't have the time for that." Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, "So, brother, you should also give me a wholesale price. If you want 1,000 units, then we can indeed give you the wholesale price, 700 per unit, the lowest price." The boss said seriously. "Boss, I've been to other stores before coming here, so, boss, you can cut it yourself first." Lin Xiaoyao's face was calm, and his composure impressed Wang Ping, Zhuang Qiang and others. They are just small hooligans with limited vision. Now Lin Xiaoyao is negotiating a business worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, but he is so calm. He is worthy of being called Brother Xiaoyao. Looking at Lin Xiaoyao's calm appearance, the boss also realized that the young man in front of him, although young, was very experienced and showed a maturity that was completely inconsistent with his age. He was not so easy to fool. "Since you are well prepared, I won't beat around the bush with you. We are both sensible people. 500, this is the bottom price," the boss said in a deep voice. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, "This reserve price is the previous reserve price, not the current reserve price. Brother, since you are in this business, you naturally know what the market situation will be like next year." At the moment, Lin Xiaoyao analyzed the mobile phone market next year and the final crazy situation of copycat phones. After listening to Lin Xiaoyao's analysis, the boss was shocked. He did have a rough idea of the mobile phone market next year, but his understanding was not as deep as Lin Xiaoyao's. Lin Xiaoyao's analysis gave him a feeling of enlightenment. "Young man, you are really far-sighted." The boss gave Lin Xiaoyao a thumbs up and said, "I recently bought goods from the factory, and they are indeed much cheaper. How about this, 350, this is the lowest price I can offer. If it's any lower, I won't make any profit. One price. 300. Lin Xiaoyao said, "I don't need you to give me accessories like headphones, batteries, and universal chargers. Boss, I know you are also making a profit from the price difference. In fact, you just need to make a phone call and the company will send the phone to you. Even if you make 10 yuan per phone, 1,000 phones will make 10,000 yuan. If you make 10,000 yuan per phone, please consider it. If it works, then we can cooperate and we can cooperate for a while in the future. If not, I will find someone else." The boss thought for a moment and said, "Since you don't want the earphones, batteries, and universal charger, I can give them 300. You make a lot of money, and I'll make a pittance. The price he got from the factory was 270 yuan, and he made 30 yuan for each mobile phone. Because Lin Xiaoyao wanted a large quantity, 1,000 units, he could make 30,000 yuan. For him, this was 30,000 yuan delivered to his doorstep. How could he possibly refuse? Lin Xiaoyao cut the price of the Samsung i9000 copycat phone to 300. Zhuangqiang, Wang Ping and Zhu Fei all widened their eyes and their breathing became rapid. Now, they understood that what Lin Xiaoyao said before, that the principal could be doubled or even tripled in 10 days, was not bragging. Chapter 6, Crazy Money Making. Please wait a moment, everyone. I don't have that much stock here. I need to call the factory and ask them to deliver the goods. The boss said. Please. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. 2 minutes later. I've already made a phone call, and 1,000 Samsung i9000s can be delivered in 2 hours. The boss rubbed his hands together and said with a smile, How do you pay? Card or cash? Cash. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Zhu Fei. Zhu Fei put down the backpack he was carrying and opened it. There was 300,000 cash neatly placed inside. Cash. The boss smiled embarrassedly and said, My dear brothers, it's not that I don't trust you, but the amount is huge and there are a lot of counterfeit bills, so I need to check the bills. It's just right. The phone will be delivered in 2 hours. No problem. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, Just test it. When we borrowed from the loan shark company, they had checked and found that there were no counterfeit coins. 2 hours later. Mobile phone delivered. Load them onto the van and return to Dongshui City. Brother Xiaoyao, we are rich. We are rich. After carrying the phone back to the dormitory, Zhuangqiang could no longer control himself. He clenched his fists and roared with great excitement. Open the pattern. Lin Xiaoyao patted Zhuangqiang on the shoulder and said, This is just the beginning. In the future, there will be plenty of opportunities to make money waiting for us. The most urgent task now is to sell these mobile phones. At present, the price of the digital city here is around 1,200 yuan, and they also give away various accessories. The total value of those accessories is several dozen yuan, which is equivalent to 1,100 yuan for the mobile phone. If we want to compete with those digital cities, we must have an absolute advantage in price. Otherwise, why would people buy our phones? 900. Our phone is priced at 900. Time waits for no one. The more you sell, the more you earn. Moreover, perhaps the prices of those copycat phones in Digital City will drop soon, so they will have to dispose of these phones as quickly as possible. At present, we have 150 brothers following us. We give them 6 or 7 mobile phones each and ask them to go out and sell them. We tell them that they can get a commission of 100 yuan for every phone they sell. As long as the brothers are sincere in following us, we will definitely let them eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. When we set up a company in the future, we will let them all come to the company to solve their employment problems. They won't need to work like slaves in society anymore. In just 3 days, 1,000 mobile phones were sold out. Excluding the commission of 100 yuan promised to the brothers, 800,000 yuan entered the account. Of the 800,000 yuan, 300,000 yuan was loan sharking at high interest rates. However, now is the time when I need the money, so there is no rush to pay back the loan shark. Compared to the speed at which they make money now, that little bit of interest is nothing. Brothers. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang, and Zhu Fei and said, It means we made 500,000 in 3 days. If we divide it now, each of us can get more than 100,000 yuan. Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei's faces flushed. This speed of making money was something they had never dared to imagine. It is very difficult for today's college graduates to find a job with a monthly salary of 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. As for graduates from fake colleges like them, it is even more difficult. And now, they can earn so much in 3 days, which is simply amazing. Brother Xiaoyao, from now on, if you say a word, I, Wang Ping, will be crushed to death. Wang Ping said in a deep voice. Before, he was the leader of the junior class. After working hard for a month, he was lucky to earn a few thousand yuan. Now what? He felt that he had followed the right person. If we're brothers, don't say such things. Lin Xiaoyao patted Wang Ping on the shoulder, then looked at Zhu Fei and Zhuangqiang and said in a deep voice, This is what I think. For the time being, let's each get 20,000 out of the 800,000. The remaining 720,000 will be used as our startup capital to continue making money. When we make more money, we'll set up a company. Then the four of us, as original shareholders, will work together to develop and expand the company, make it bigger and stronger, and create brilliance. These words made the three of them excited. We all listened to Brother Xiaoyao. We will do whatever you tell us to do. The three of them rubbed their hands together and said. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, then let me tell you about our next plan. Third brother, you are in charge of the money. You only need to be responsible for money matters. You don't need to worry about other things. Second brother, you are responsible for purchasing knockoff mobile phones from Magic City Digital City. Going forward, you need to diversify your purchases of knockoff mobile phones. Continue to purchase some Samsung series. The Dongshui market can easily be saturated with just one type of mobile phone. You also need to purchase some mainstream high-end phones, such as Nokia series, Motorola series, HTC series, etc. You need to decide for yourself. Wang Ping, you are responsible for the sales of mobile phones. Whether you let the brothers sell them themselves or choose to cooperate with some digital malls or mobile phone stores, I have only one request. Zhuangqiang will hand over the purchased mobile phones to you, and you must deal with the mobile phones for me as soon as possible. Also, strictly control the brothers and don't leak the news of making money from selling knockoff phones, so as to avoid others knowing and cutting off our source of income. If anyone leaks the news, then I'm sorry, you will be expelled and we will no longer be brothers. Lin Xiaoyao has a big business blueprint, and he needs to train these three people to become capable generals who can stand on their own. And not just the little brother who follows him around. While empowering them, it also brings them challenges. During the next half-month, all their hooligans in the school became busy. A profit of 100 yuan from a mobile phone makes the scoundrels scream with excitement. After all, in this era, college students only have 700 to 800 yuan to live on a month. As long as they are willing to work hard, they can earn a month's living expenses in 2 or 3 days. This is much better than hanging out with Wang Ping before, where I could only make a little over 100 yuan a month. In fact, their current income, if calculated on a daily basis, is not much different from those of the workplace elites in society. In just half a month, Lin Xiaoyao made more than 3.5 million by selling counterfeit mobile phones. Of course, he was not the only one who earned so much. It was Lin Xiaoyao, Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei who earned so much. At present, this money is kept by Zhu Fei as startup capital for his future career. As for their younger brothers, as long as they are diligent, it is very easy for them to sell 3 to 5 mobile phones a day. They can earn 300 to 500 yuan a day, and about 5,000 yuan in half a month. This is even more awesome than those workplace elites in society. Early in the morning, Lin Xiaoyao was running on the playground, practicing a special breathing method while running. This breathing method was passed down from the ancestors of the Lin family and has no name. But the effect is very good. The Lin family has only one descendant from generation to generation, and all of them are physically strong, thanks to this unnamed breathing method. Now this breathing method has been passed to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao practices this breathing method and the effect is surprisingly good. As he practiced the breathing method, he could clearly feel a qi circulating in his body, nourishing his bones and muscles. This was also the reason why he was such a good fighter. Otherwise, even if I had entered the prison in my previous life, I would not have been able to subdue all those vicious criminals. Chapter 7. It is easy to go from frugality to luxury, but difficult to go from luxury to frugality. In a mobile phone store in Digital City. Miss, this is the phone you requested. Would you like to pay by cash or card? The salesperson asked with a professional smile on his face. Swipe the card. Liu Tingting handed a bank card to the clerk. Sorry, there is insufficient balance on this card. 2 minutes later, the salesperson said with a smile. No way. Liu Tingting was surprised and said, wait a minute, I'll make a phone call. At the beginning of every month, her mother Bai Jia would take the initiative to transfer 1 month's living expenses to her bank card. She had some money in her card, and if added to this month's living expenses, it would be enough to buy a cell phone. What should I do if I run out of living expenses this month? Will I stop eating? Please. In school, she has a lot of dogs who like to lick her ass. It is an honor for those dogs to have the opportunity to treat her to a meal. Why didn't he by Jie give her money this month? Walking to a corner of the digital city, Liu Tingting called by Jie. Soon, the call was connected. Mom, it's the beginning of the month, why didn't you give me money? I was buying a phone here, but when I swiped my card, it said I had no money. Do you know how embarrassing it is for me? Before Bai Jie could say anything, Liu Tingting started complaining. After Liu Tingting finished speaking, Bai Jie's somewhat tired voice was heard. Tingting, you have to save money in the future. Your father is in jail now. Our family has no source of income. How can I give you money? Liu Tingting showed an incredible look on her face and said, Mom, don't we still have 100,000 yuan in savings? Go to the bank and transfer 5,000 yuan to my card. I'm buying a phone here and waiting for payment. In 2010, driving an illegal taxi was still very profitable, so Liu Tingting's family conditions were pretty good. Although they were not rich, they were at least well off. That 100,000 is the money your father used to save his life. Bai Jie said. Mom, I asked a friend of mine who knows a little bit about the law, and she said that my dad's situation would basically result in the death penalty. Liu Tingting said. Bai Jie sighed and said, criminal and civil responsibilities are carried out simultaneously, so we still have to compensate the victim's family. If we can obtain the forgiveness of the victim's family and issue a letter of forgiveness, then your father may not die and will be sentenced to life imprisonment. So this 100,000 yuan deposit cannot be touched. If necessary, we may have to sell this house to compensate the victim. I hope I can get the other parties understanding. Hearing Bai Jie say this, Liu Tingting couldn't believe it and screamed, Mom, are you crazy? If you sell their house, where will we live? You also said that even if the victim's family can forgive you, you will still be sentenced to life imprisonment. What's the difference between that and being shot? Liu Tingting. Shut up. He's your dad. Liu Tingting was interrupted by Bai Jie before she could finish her words. Bai Jie would never have thought that the daughter she had worked so hard to raise for 18 years would turn out to be such an ungrateful person. She even watched her own father die without helping him. In anger, Bai Jie hung up the phone directly. Liu Tingting stomped her feet in anger. It seemed that it was impossible to get money from Bai Jie. Liu Tingting thought of Lin Xiaoyao. There are many of her lickers at school, but they lick her for a purpose, and it is difficult to hook them without some sweet treats. Unlike Lin Xiaoyao, this bootlicker, who is always available and sincere. I just remembered that not long ago, I called Lin Xiaoyao and scolded him for being a waste. During this period of time, Lin Xiaoyao did not take the initiative to call her or send her text messages. Forget it, since I am a great person, I should not hold grudges against small people. So I will just forgive him. So, Liu Tingting found Lin Xiaoyao's phone number and called him. At this time, Lin Xiaoyao was discussing the next plan with Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang, Zhu Fei and others in the dormitory. The cell phone on the coffee table rang. I took a look and saw the caller ID showed Tingting. Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei looked at each other and understood what was going on. Brother Xiaoyao, answer the call from my sister-in-law first. Zhuangqiang said with a smile. They all saw Lin Xiaoyao licking Liu Tingting, and he licked her so well that there was nothing to say. After 3 years, you can lick juice out of even a stone. But Lin Xiaoyao has not succeeded yet. If Lao Sai is a loyal licking dog, a romantic, then Lin Xiaoyao is a loyal and big romantic. Seeing Liu Tingting's call, Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. Just as he had guessed, Liu Tingting really called him on her own initiative. I'll take a call first. Lin Xiaoyao walked onto the balcony with his cell phone and answered the call. Brother Xiaoyao. As soon as the call was connected, Liu Tingting's voice was heard. It's so fucking disgusting. Lin Xiaoyao wants to you. But he still pretended to be flattered and said, joyfully, Tingting, I was wrong last time. Are you not angry anymore? Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, Liu Tingting raised a confident smile. This is his number one bootlicker. No matter who is right or wrong, Lin Xiaoyao will be the first to apologize. I have forgiven you. Liu Tingting said sweetly. Forgive your paralysis. Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. I'm in Digital City now, come over here. Liu Tingting said. Just like he did to Lin Xiaoyao before, coming when called and leaving when dismissed. Okay, wait for me, I'll be there soon. Lin Xiaoyao hung up the phone and sneered in his heart. Third brother, transfer 100,000 to my card. I'm going to leave for a while. After Lin Xiaoyao finished speaking, he left the dormitory. After Lin Xiaoyao left, Zhu Fei sighed and said, Brother Xiaoyao is good in everything, except this, He didn't know what to say. Anyone who was not a fool could see that Liu Tingting completely treated him as a fool. Those involved are confused, but those who are on the sidelines can see more clearly. Zhuangqiang said in a deep voice, I hope that one day, Brother Xiaoyao will be able to see the true face of that bitch. At this time, Lin Xiaoyao had already arrived at Digital City by taxi. Brother Xiaoyao, you are here. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao, Liu Tingting smiled sweetly. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, You want to buy a mobile phone? Well, my previous knockoff phone was very slow. I want to change my phone. I like this year's new iPhone 4, but I don't have any money. Liu Tingting said pitifully. How much? Lin Xiaoyao asked. 4,999. Liu Tingting said, Brother Xiaoyao, this phone is too expensive, shall we not buy it? Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart, fuck you, if you don't want to buy it, why don't you just get out of here? Why did you ask me to come here? Buy, Tingting, as long as it's something you like, I'll buy it for you even if I have to sell my blood. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Liu Tingting affectionately and said. After sending Liu Yang in, he already had a plan to deal with Liu Tingting and Bai Jie. It is easy to go from simple to luxurious, but it is difficult to go from luxurious to simple. Liu Tingting is a woman with extremely strong material desires. If you want to completely destroy her, you have to completely magnify her material desires. At that time, he will be able to completely control Liu Tingting and play with her however he wants. As for the young woman Bai Jie, it would be even easier to ruin her reputation. Really? Thank you, Brother Xiaoyao. Liu Tingting was extremely happy. She stood on tiptoe and kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the face. Then she quickly dodged away, looking shy. Lin Xiaoyao, this licking dog, is too easy to use. She must hold on to him tightly and give him some sweet treats when necessary. At the same time, she has to maintain her innocent and shy appearance, which is so hard to pretend. As for whether I have ever thought about becoming Lin Xiaoyao's girlfriend, I haven't thought about it. She was determined to marry into a wealthy family and become a rich wife. As for Lin Xiaoyao, he is just a bootlicker. Moreover, Lin Xiaoyao is still a gangster from a fake college and there is a high probability that he will go to jail in the future. If she becomes Lin Xiaoyao's girlfriend, it will be a stain on her life. What the hell? Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart, but his face showed an extremely pleased expression. Tingting, I've made a lot of money recently. Can I take you to a seafood buffet? Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Really? Liu Tingting's eyes lit up and she said, Is it the super luxurious 888 seafood buffet in the city center? In 2010, the monthly living expenses for college students were 700 to 800 yuan. For students, one meal would cost a month's living expenses, which was quite a luxury. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. Liu Tingting was very satisfied after having a delicious seafood dinner. I feel much better now, Brother Xiaoyao, you don't know, I was almost mad at you before. Liu Tingting said. Who made you angry? Tell me and I'll teach him a lesson. Lin Xiaoyao said in a serious voice. My mom? Liu Tingting felt annoyed when she mentioned Bai Jie. Chapter 8, 3 views exploded. It's Aunt Bai. What happened? Lin Xiaoyao's heart moved and he asked. Liu Yang has been in prison for half a month. I guess that bitch Bai Jie has had a hard time during this half month, right? At that moment, Liu Tingting told Bai Jie about the dispute between her and him. My dad is in this condition now, no one can save him. Not only did my mother want to take out all the money in the family, but she even wanted to sell their house and bankrupt the family to get the forgiveness of the victim's family. Even if my father was not sentenced to death, he would be sentenced to life imprisonment and spend his whole life in prison. What do you think my mother wants to do this for? Without a house, how can my mother and I live? We are already in our 30s, and we do things without considering the consequences at all. Brother Xiaoyao, do you think my mother is sick? No matter what, I don't agree. If my mother really dares to do this, I will go back and make trouble with her. No matter what, I am also a member of the family, right? I also have a share of the family assets, right? Lin Xiaoyao was quite shocked when he heard Liu Tingting's complaint. Liu Tingting's values are truly explosive. That's her biological father. She only thinks about herself and doesn't care about her father's life or death. If Liu Yang obtains the forgiveness of the victim's family and the court sentences him to life imprisonment, he can apply for commutation of sentence as long as he receives good education and reform in prison. Lin Xiaoyao had spent more than 10 years in prison in his previous life, and he knew very well that those who were sentenced to life imprisonment basically had the opportunity to have their sentences commuted to fixed-term sentences, and very few prisoners would die of old age in prison. Liu Tingting's extremely selfish thoughts are so vicious. Lin Xiaoyao really wanted to slap himself now. I was completely blind before, how could I have licked her for 3 years without giving up? If anyone marries such an extremely selfish woman, what a great sin will his ancestors have committed. Moreover, Liu Tingting said it very clearly just now. If Bai Jie dared to sell the house and use the money to save Liu Yang, she would go back and make trouble. Dad abandoned me, and now I'm turning against my mom? This big show. Can't miss it. He must lend a helping hand. What you said makes sense. Lin Xiaoyao did not say a word of no to Liu Tingting, but added fuel to the fire, saying, "You are still young, and you are already an adult. Naturally, you have to consider your own future. As the saying goes, if you don't take care of yourself, you will be punished by heaven and earth." Even you think so? It seems I am right. After getting Lin Xiaoyao's support, Liu Tingting suddenly felt that she was wise. Unlike her mother Bai Jie, she was simply an idiot. She was in her 30s but didn't see the problem as clearly as she did. After dinner, the two went to see a movie. After watching the movie, Lin Xiaoyao said, "It's late. Let me take you back to school." "Yes. Okay." Liu Tingting nodded shyly, but in her heart she was cursing Lin Xiaoyao for being an idiot. If another boy bought her a mobile phone, treated her to a big meal and a movie, he would definitely encourage her to get a room after the movie. But Lin Xiaoyao wanted to send her back to school directly. Such a stupid bootlicker is so easy to use. Take a taxi to the gate of Dongshui University. "Brother Xiaoyao, thank you." Liu Tingting pursed her red lips, suddenly stood on tiptoe, kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the mouth, then turned around shyly and ran towards the school. Give some sweet treats from time to time and raise a bootlicker scientifically. Pooh. After Liu Tingting entered the school, Lin Xiaoyao wiped his mouth and spat. Then get on the bus again and return to Dongshui Information Engineering and Technology College. Back to the dormitory. "Hey, brother Xiaoyao, I thought you wouldn't be coming back tonight." Seeing Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang smiled and joked, "You haven't taken down your sister-in-law yet. It seems that you still have some distance to go before you can get to the top." "None of your business." Lin Xiaoyao glanced at the room and said, "Has the fourth brother not come back yet?" "No, at this time, the fourth brother is probably still working odd jobs in the bakery." Zhu Fei thought for a moment and said, "Brother Xiaoyao, although Lao Sai and we are not the same kind of people, we live in the same dormitory after all, and he is very nice to us. Sometimes he comes home very late at night and brings us midnight snacks. Should we help him? Let him sell mobile phones with us? This is much better than having him do odd jobs." Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Zhu Fei calmly and said, "How can there be any secrets in a dormitory? We made a lot of money selling counterfeit mobile phones, and he knows it. But he didn't take the initiative to offer to help us sell the phones. Why? Because in his mind, we are gangsters. He doesn't want to have anything to do with gangsters. If he takes the initiative to ask, I will definitely help him make money. As for now, do you think I should beg him to help us sell mobile phones? Don't forget, we have so many brothers to feed." After Lin Xiaoyao said this, Zhu Fei and Zhuangqiang also felt that what Lin Xiaoyao said made sense. "Brother Xiaoyao, I want to tell you something that I didn't finish talking about before." Zhuangqiang said seriously, "Although only half a month has passed, the price of knockoff phones on the market has dropped significantly. Take the Samsung i9000 for example. It was around 1,200 yuan before, but now it has dropped to 1,000 yuan, and comes with earphones and an original battery. Our current price no longer has a clear advantage. It's very difficult for brothers to sell now. It's good enough if one person can sell 1 or 2 mobile phones a day. Lower the price. We'll sell it for 700. Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, "We are not pursuing individual profits, we are pursuing profits brought by large quantities. As long as we keep the price about 300 below the market price, We won't have to worry about not being able to sell it. This situation was within Lin Xiaoyao's expectations. In the next 1 or 2 months, the price of copycat mobile phones would change every day. As long as there is profit, you can continue to sell, it's just a matter of how much profit you make. Good. Zhuangqiang nodded and said, should we lower the commission for our brothers? Before, we sold it for 900 yuan, and made 600 yuan from each phone, and gave the brothers a commission of 100 yuan. Now, we sell it for 700 yuan, and only make 400 yuan from each phone. Our profit has almost been cut in half. It is not appropriate to give the brothers a commission of 100 yuan. Lin Xiaoyao thought about it and said, no need. Even if our profit is lower, it is still more than what our brothers make. In their eyes, we are the boss. They follow us willingly. We can't let them down. Remember, we are in the startup phase now. It is our honor to have so many brothers willingly following us. When people are united, they can move mountains. If our company encounters a crisis one day, you will understand the benefits of unity and avoid the situation where monkeys scatter when the tree falls. I see. Zhuangqiang nodded seriously. Just as they were discussing this, the fourth king came back affectionately. The bakery made a lot of bread today and didn't sell it all. I'm bringing some back for everyone. Please don't mind. Wang Shenqing scratched his head and said embarrassedly. He knew that Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei made a lot of money. He was worried that the three of them would dislike the free bread he brought back. Some breads in bakeries cannot be kept overnight, so they are usually sold at a discount in the evening. If they are not sold out, they will have to be thrown away. Of course, employees can also take it home for free. Hey, Lao Sai, you really come to my rescue. I'm just hungry. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Boss, give it to me. Wang smiled affectionately and handed a piece of bread to Lin Xiaoyao. Old 4, give me some meat floss. Old 4, I want one too. Take my Lao Ganmar down. Bread with Lao Ganmar is absolutely delicious. Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei also each took a piece of bread and started eating. It doesn't matter whether you are hungry or not, this is the fourth brother's thoughtful gesture. What's this? Just then, Zhu Fei noticed the 2 tickets on the table. These are tickets for Zhu Yu's concert. Wang smiled affectionately and said, my girlfriend is a fan of Zhu Yu. This Saturday, Zhu Yu will hold a concert at the municipal stadium. I finally got 2 tickets and plan to give her a surprise. Zhu Yu concert. Lin Xiaoyao was shocked. The opportunity to make money is here. Chapter 9 Emergency Mission. At this time in his previous life, he had taken the blame for Liu Yang and was already in prison. Moreover, at this time, the prison bullies had been completely subdued by him, and he became the de facto boss of the entire prison. In prison, as the boss, you naturally don't have to work. He also has time to learn about everything outside through the internet. The Zhu Yu incident left a deep impression on him. Zhu Yu is currently a popular singer and tickets for his concerts are hard to come by. This Saturday, he will hold a concert at Dongshui City Stadium. In 2010, there were only 2 ways to buy concert tickets. One was to buy them at fixed offline sales points. However, concert tickets for popular stars like Zhu Yu had already been taken away by scalpers at fixed offline sales points, and ordinary people could not buy them at all. Another way is to buy tickets online through the ticketing agent, but if you are slow for a few seconds, the tickets may be sold out. After grabbing the tickets and successfully paying, the ticket agent will mail the concert tickets to the purchaser. Because they are physical tickets, they cannot be refunded once sold. If you cannot attend the concert due to something, you can only transfer them to someone else. The reason why Lin Xiaoyao was deeply impressed by the Zhu Yu incident was that in this incident, the Chaoyang masses, known as the Zhuzhou FBI, failed. Those who know how powerful their Chaoyang masses are. Those so-called professional paparazzi are simply weak in front of the Chaoyang masses. If the Chaoyang masses expose that a certain celebrity is soliciting prostitution, then it is true that the celebrity is soliciting prostitution. If the Chaoyang masses expose that a certain celebrity is taking drugs, then it is true that the celebrity is taking drugs. However, in the Zhu Yu incident, the Chaoyang masses failed. Nowadays, Zhu Yu's concert tickets have already been sold out. Today is Monday. In his previous life, on Tuesday, which is tomorrow, a scandal involving Zhu Yu broke out. A Chaoyang resident reported that Zhu Yu was taking drugs in his residence. The police immediately entered Zhu Yu's residence with a search warrant and found 2 small bags of white powder in his residence, catching him red-handed. Residents of Chaoyang took pictures of Zhu Yu being arrested and posted them on the internet. When the news spread, the entertainment industry was in an uproar. Kaiyushu has zero tolerance for drugs. Celebrities are public figures. Once they take drugs, they will be banned. Therefore, the concert in Dongshui City on Saturday will definitely not be held as scheduled. As the news of his drug use spread, fans who had purchased concert tickets became angry and began to curse Zhu Yu online. Because the concert could not be held and the tickets they purchased could not be refunded, they became worthless pieces of paper. Some angry fans directly burned and tore up their concert tickets. However, things soon took a turn. After Zhu Yu was taken to the police station, he underwent saliva, urine, blood, and hair tests, and the test results all showed that Zhu Yu did not take drugs. The 2 small bags of white powder found in Zhu Yu's home were also confirmed after testing to be not drugs but antelope horn powder. It turned out that Zhu Yu had suffered from asthma since childhood. According to folk remedies, antelope horn powder can treat asthma. He has been taking it and the effect is good. Because he is a celebrity, he didn't want people to know that he suffers from congenital asthma, so he never exposed it. Perhaps he was spied on by the Chaoyang masses while he was taking antelope horn powder, and they mistakenly thought he was taking drugs, so they reported him. This was a misunderstanding. Soon, Zhu Yu's innocence was clarified. The concert originally scheduled for Saturday at the Dongshui City Gymnasium went on as scheduled. However, fans who bought concert tickets and then tore up and burned them were left stunned. They don't have tickets, so they can't attend Zhu Yu's concert. Those ticket scalpers who had not yet destroyed the concert tickets took the opportunity to drive up the ticket prices to sky-high prices and made a fortune. This information flashed through my mind. Lin Xiaoyao sat up from the bed, knowing that his chance to make money had come. Second brother, notify all the brothers to gather on the playground. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice. Zhuangqiang was a little confused. Why did Lin Xiaoyao gather all the brothers at this time? Who was he going to kill? You what? Brother Xiaoyao wants to gather the brothers, you just need to do as he says. Zhu Fei reminded. Oh. Zhuangqiang slapped his head. Why should he think so much? Just follow Lin Xiaoyao's orders. Soon, Zhuangqiang edited a text message and sent it to the group. Brothers, I give you 10 minutes to gather at the playground. No matter what you are doing, even if you are firing cannons, stop right here. If you are not at the playground in 10 minutes, you will bear the consequences. Send this message to the brothers below immediately. Please reply if you receive it. Zhuangqiang sent the text messages to a dozen or so small bosses below him, and then these small bosses would forward the messages to the brothers they led. As the group message was sent out, Zhuangqiang's phone kept ringing, and those little bosses all responded. 10 minutes later, the playground was crowded with people. Brother Xiaoyao, there were 150 people who were supposed to come, but only 148 actually showed up. One of them had an elder who passed away and went home to attend the funeral. Another person is in the city and couldn't make it back. Zhuangqiang said. Very good. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, very satisfied with the cohesion and speed of his brothers. I'm giving you an urgent task now. Let's put the selling of the cell phone aside for now. Lin Xiaoyao said loudly, starting from tomorrow afternoon, you will spread the news and collect Zhu Yu's concert tickets. 380 yuan for the ticket, 80 yuan for redemption. 580 yuan ticket, 180 yuan return. Tickets for the inner field cost 780, but they are now sold for 280. The tickets for the inner field cost 1280, but they are now sold for 480. After Lin Xiaoyao finished speaking, everyone was stunned. Zhu Yu's concert tickets have already been sold out. If you want to get Zhu Yu's concert tickets now, you can only buy them from scalpers at high prices. How could anyone be willing to sell it at such a low price? The brothers whispered. Don't talk nonsense. Seeing this, Wang Ping roared, as long as it is something Brother Xiaoyao ordered, you must carry it out unswervingly. Although he didn't know why Lin Xiaoyao did this, he believed that Lin Xiaoyao must have a reason for doing so. After hearing Wang Ping's roar, everyone finally quieted down. Lin Xiaoyao continued, don't worry, I won't let you pay out of your own pocket. Tomorrow morning, you will get the money distributed to you, and then go to the designated place to collect the concert tickets according to the arrangement. Okay, let's go everyone. Everyone dispersed, and Wang Ping was kept by Lin Xiaoyao. I've checked. The city stadium can accommodate nearly 10,000 people. And this time, according to the data, more than 9,500 concert tickets were sold. According to my estimate, we will be able to recover 7,000 to 8,000 tickets in the end. Our current funds are sufficient. Old 3, go to the bank tomorrow morning and withdraw all our money. Because Zhu Yu's fans are mainly students and young business elites, second brother, Wang Ping, tonight, you two have to work harder and count all the colleges and universities, some large shopping malls, and office buildings in Dongshui City for me. Make sure there are 2 brothers at these locations to collect the concert tickets. This matter must be resolved before dawn. Time is tight. Don't ask why. You will know the reason soon. By then, we will be able to make a lot of money again. Lin Xiaoyao said confidently. Okay. Then I won't go back to the dormitory. I'll go to Brother Wang's dormitory and do it with him. Zhuangqiang said. Zhuangqiang and Wang Ping left quickly. Lin Xiaoyao and Zhu Fei returned to the dormitory. Back in the dormitory, Lin Xiaoyao pointed at the 2 concert tickets on the table and reminded, Old 4, you have to keep the concert tickets safe. Chapter 10 Concert Ticket Collection. Soon, the next day arrived. At the entrance of Dongshui University, Zhang San and Li Sai were sitting behind a table. In front of them was a foam board with the words, Recycling Zhu Yu concert tickets, written in large letters. And next to the big characters, there are few lines of small characters. 380 yuan for the ticket, 80 yuan for redemption. 580 yuan ticket, 180 yuan return. Tickets for the inner field cost 780, but they are now sold for 280. The tickets for the inner field cost 1280, but they are now sold for 480. However, they had already been at Dongshui University for an hour, and not only had they not received a single concert ticket, they had also been met with a lot of ridicule. Where did these 2 weirdos come from? They actually wanted to buy back tickets for Brother Zhu Yu's concert. And they want to buy them back at such a low price. If they can get one, I will pee on my head. What an idiot. All the concert tickets are sold out now. If you want to buy concert tickets, you need to find a ticket scalper. If you find a scalper, the 380 ticket will at least double the price. You can't buy it without 700 yuan. There are all kinds of people nowadays. They are so eager to make money, right? Hearing the laughter coming from all around them, Zhang San and Li Sai looked unhappy. They also didn't understand why Lin Xiaoyao asked them to do this. If Lin Xiaoyao hadn't led them to sell counterfeit mobile phones before and made them all a fortune, they would definitely quit now. This kind of ridicule continued until noon. At noon, a piece of news exploded in the entertainment circle. After receiving a report from Chaoyang residents, the famous domestic singer Zhu Yu was found taking drugs in a villa and has now been arrested by the Chaoyang district police. Because there were photos as evidence, it caused a huge stir in the entertainment industry. There is no doubt that Zhu Yu is the most popular singer in China in recent years, a rising star with a bright future. However, now news has been exposed that he was taking drugs, and it was reported by the Chaoyang residents. Isn't this the final conclusion? In addition, the fact that the agency did not come out to refute the rumors immediately made countless netizens feel that Zhu Yu was finished and would definitely be banned from the entertainment industry. Dongshui City. Countless people who bought tickets for Zhu Yu's concert this Saturday were dumbfounded. Zhu Yu was arrested for drug use, which means that he will not be able to hold a concert this Saturday. Then the concert tickets they bought would be wasted. Because it is a paper ticket, there is no way to refund it. For a while, the entire internet was filled with voices cursing Zhu Yu. When are we going back? Zhang San looked at Li Sai and asked helplessly. Didn't Brother Ping tell us that we will go back when the gates of Dongshui University are closed? Li Sai shook his head and said. So are we just going to sit here like idiots? Look at those people from Dongshui University, they look at us like we're idiots. Zhang San smiled bitterly. What can we do? This is Brother Xiaoyao's order. Li Sai thought about it and said seriously, I feel that Brother Xiaoyao must have a reason for asking us to do this. Let's not question Brother Xiaoyao's decision. At this moment, a tall figure rushed out from Dongshui University and quickly rushed in front of Zhang San and Li Sai. The man was at least 2 meters tall and had a sturdy build. It was obvious that he was a sports person. Hey, classmate, do you have anything to say? Zhang-san was startled and asked stutteringly. Are you buying back Ju Yu's concert tickets? The sports student asked anxiously. Take it, do you want to sell it? Li Sai asked hurriedly. Sell. These are 2 tickets for 580, give me 360. The gym student slammed the 2 concert tickets on the table and said. This time, it was Zhang-san and Li Sai's turn to be confused. Is it actually possible to recycle Ju US concert tickets? Is there something wrong with this big idiot's brain? Seeing Zhang-san and Li Sai in a daze, the sports student urged, aren't you going to reclaim the concert tickets? Give me the money. After seeing Ju Yu being arrested by Chaoyang police for drug use, he immediately realized that the 2 concert tickets in his hand had become worthless. Thinking that there were people collecting concert tickets at the school gate, he rushed out immediately. He was praying that the person who collected the concert tickets didn't know that Ju Yu had been arrested for drug use. In this way, these 2 pieces of waste paper can be exchanged for 360 yuan, reducing the loss a little. Oh, give me money, give me money. After Zhang-san realized what was happening, he quickly took out money to give to the athlete, fearing that the athlete would go back on his word. After getting the money, the sports students ran away as fast as they could, fearing that Zhang-san or Li Sai would go back on their word. For 180 yuan, you can actually get back a ticket that was originally worth 580 yuan. Zhang-san and Li Sai looked at each other and said, what a hell! However, just 1 minute later, another student rushed out of Dongshui University, wanting to sell Ju Yu's concert tickets to Zhang-san and Li Sai. Later, more and more people came and even formed a queue. Zhang-san and Li Sai went from initial confusion to shock, and then to ecstasy. In this way, they can complete the task assigned by Lin Xiaoyao very well. One of the 2 people was responsible for collecting the concert tickets, while the other was responsible for paying. They soon received a stack of concert tickets and were very busy. Oh my god! These 2 weirdos are actually collecting concert tickets at this time. What an idiot! I'm dying of laughter. I guess the 2 of them don't know the situation yet. Is this the legendary person who is stupid and rich? Har har. Some people passed by and laughed. When Zhang-san and Li Sai heard these words, they were both speechless. Before, I was called an idiot because I didn't receive the concert tickets. Now that I have received the concert tickets, I am still called an idiot? Even if you are students from a 985 university, you can't bully others like this, right? The same story is played out in front of almost every university gate, shopping malls and office buildings. At 10 o'clock in the evening, all the recycled concert tickets were placed in front of Lin Xiaoyao. There were more than 4,000 in total. The number was much smaller than Lin Xiaoyao had expected. With the outbreak of Ju Yu's drug abuse incident, those who bought concert tickets will definitely sell them as soon as possible to stop the loss in time. So, within 1 day, what needs to be recycled can be recycled. According to the published data, more than 9,500 tickets were sold for this concert. According to Lin Xiaoyao's estimation, at least 7 or 8,000 cards could be recovered, right? As a result, only more than 4,000 sheets were recovered. Almost half of it is gone. What is the problem? When Lin Xiaoyao raised this question, everyone fell silent. Are half of the tickets still in the hands of ticket scalpers? Zhu Fei said suddenly. Chapter 11 Ticket scalpers contact us. A word can wake a dreamer up. Lin Xiaoyao slapped his thigh and said, Third brother, you hit the nail on the head. Some of the tickets are in the hands of ticket sellers and scalpers. Damn it. They can actually monopolize half of the concert tickets. Damn ticket scalpers. Normal. Wang Ping said, they have a way to monopolize the tickets at offline sales points. Even if they were buying tickets online, they could still use cheats to buy tickets, and they own half of the tickets, which is reasonable. Brother Xiaoyao, I'm a little confused. What's the point of recycling these concert tickets? They are just a pile of waste paper now. They are so hard that we can't even use them to wipe our butts. This is also the question in Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei's minds. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao smiled mysteriously and said, What if the concert can be held like this? Will the concert go on as scheduled? Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei looked at each other and were all shocked. If the concert goes on as planned, they will make a fortune. Because they buy back these concert tickets at extremely low prices. Even if they sell them at the original price, averaging out the ticket prices, they can make an average of 4 to 500 yuan for each concert ticket. In fact, the tickets are now in the hands of them and scalpers. They can increase the price by 2 or 300 yuan based on the original ticket price, so they can make at least 6 or 700 yuan from a concert ticket. Now they have more than 4,000 concert tickets, so they can make a guaranteed profit of 3 million. This is so cool. Of course, the premise is that the concert can be held as scheduled. I can tell you responsibly that Zhu Yu has not taken drugs. But because Zhu Yu is a public figure and the matter is of great importance, the police dare not jump to conclusions and will conduct more tests on him. This is also the reason why the agency dared not easily refute the rumor and remained silent. If it was just prostitution or something like that, the agency would have jumped out long ago. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, I have a friend who works at the Chaoyang police station. He told me the news privately. That's why I asked my brothers to buy back the concert tickets on a large scale. This news is only known to the four of us. It must not be leaked. Lin Xiaoyao was obviously making up friends out of nothing. This was the only way he could explain it to the three of them. He couldn't possibly tell them that he was a reborn person, right? Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, the three of them were extremely excited. It seems that they are sure to make money. Today, we should have collected most of the tickets. Tomorrow, we will assign some brothers to continue collecting concert tickets. We should be able to collect some more. The other brothers continue to sell mobile phones. Once these two things are done, we will start preparing to set up the company. Lin Xiaoyao looked at the three of them and said with a burning gaze. Soon, the next day arrived. Zhang San and Zhao Sai arrived at the gate of Dongshui University early and continued to collect concert tickets. They already knew that the reason why so many people sold tickets to them yesterday was because the news of Zhu Yu's drug use had spread. Now that Zhu Yu has been arrested by the Chaoyang police station, he will definitely not be able to hold his concert on Saturday. They didn't understand why Lin Xiaoyao wanted them to continue collecting concert tickets. Wasn't that just a waste of money? But since it was Lin Xiaoyao's order, and they didn't have to pay out of their own pockets, they naturally had no objection. People continued to arrive and had concert tickets sold to them, but it was certainly not comparable to the grand scene of people queuing up to buy concert tickets yesterday. I have 1,000 concert tickets here, would you like to take them? A middle-aged man's voice sounded. Zhang San and Li Sai looked up and saw a middle-aged man standing on the table with a backpack on his back. How many concert tickets do you have? 1,000. Zhang San asked in disbelief. Yes, 1,000. Do you want some? The middle-aged man asked. Yes, I want as many as I can get. Li Sai hurriedly said, but we don't have that much money right now. Wait a minute, we'll notify the boss. Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. The middle-aged man said impatiently. Soon, Lin Xiaoyao received a call from Zhang San. Ticket scalpers appear. Anyone who owns 1,000 concert tickets must be a ticket scalper. For Lin Xiaoyao, as long as the price is right, he will buy back tickets even if they are from ticket scalpers. Well, Zhang San, take the other person to the coffee shop opposite Dongshui University and order 2 cups of coffee. I'll be there soon. Lin Xiaoyao ordered. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao asked Zhu Fei to bring the money and go with him to trade. Half an hour later, we arrived at the coffee shop opposite Dongshui University. This is our boss, Brother Xiaoyao. Zhang San hurriedly introduced. The middle-aged man nodded, stretched out his hand and said, Brother Lin, I am Zhang Lei. Brother Lei. Lin Xiaoyao shook hands with Zhang Lei and said, I heard from Zhang San that you have 1,000 concert tickets to sell to us. Yes. Zhang Lei nodded, looked at Lin Xiaoyao, and said, I'm just a little curious. At this time, what's the point of collecting these concert tickets? Everyone knows about Zhang Yu's incident. It is unreasonable for Lin Xiaoyao to take back Zhang Yu's concert tickets now. Is this charity? I'm sorry I can't tell you that. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said. Is there a chance of a turnaround? Can his concert go on as scheduled? Zhang Lei asked in a deep voice. Apart from this possibility, he really couldn't think of why Lin Xiaoyao wanted to take back the concert tickets. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and did not answer. Zhang Lei stared at Lin Xiaoyao, unable to get an answer from Lin Xiaoyao's face. This made Zhang Lei realize that the young man in front of him was very cunning. I'll think about it. Zhang Lei thought about it and said in a deep voice. Today is Tuesday, and US concert is on Saturday. There are still 3 days left, so maybe there will be a turnaround. If there is no improvement by Friday, he will sell the concert tickets to Lin Xiaoyao. Can. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said, however, Brother Lei, you have to make a decision as soon as possible, tonight at the latest. After tonight, I will no longer accept concert tickets tomorrow. Because tomorrow, the Chaoyang Police Department will personally come forward to clarify that Zhu Yu did not take drugs. Because most people's concert tickets were torn up or burned, it was difficult to get a ticket. Concert tickets will be sold at sky-high prices. This was the case in the previous life. Lin Xiaoyao naturally understood what Zhang Lei was thinking. Naturally, he would not give Zhang Lei the opportunity to delay time. If Zhang Lei dares to gamble, he will be able to make a fortune starting from tomorrow. But Lin Xiaoyao believed that Zhang Lei would not dare to gamble. Because Zhang Yu's arrest was a foregone conclusion, at the moment, those concert tickets were worthless, even less than a roll of toilet paper. If I sell it to him, I can still get it for 200,000 or 300,000, which will reduce some of the losses. Let's go. Lin Xiaoyao stood up. Although he asked his brothers to collect the concert tickets, he could not show any urgency in wanting to get the concert tickets in Zhang Lei's hands at this time. In that case, Zhang Lei, the old fox, would most likely be able to see the clues. Zhang Lei's expression was uncertain and he was conflicted inside. He bought these concert tickets from offline sales outlets at the original price, investing 500,000 or 600,000 yuan in them, and also spent a lot of money on building relationships. If he sells it to Lin Xiaoyao at such a low price now, he will at least lose 300,000 or 400,000. However, if he did not sell it to Lin Xiaoyao, he would lose 500,000 or 600,000. In order to buy the concert tickets, he put all his family fortune into it and also borrowed 250,000 yuan from a loan shark with high interest rates. He knew very well how terrible it was to pay off their high interest loan. If he couldn't pay it back in a short period of time, he would lose everything. And if he sold it to Lin Xiaoyao, he could fill their hole of 250,000 yuan of usury. At least you won't end up losing everything. After some consideration, Zhang Lei decided to sell the 1,000 concert tickets to Lin Xiaoyao. At this time, Lin Xiaoyao, Zhu Fei and Zhang San had already walked to the door of the cafe and were stopped by Zhang Lei. Chapter 12. If you want to get it, you have to pay the price. I'll sell it to you. Zhang Lei said in a deep voice, however, the price you offered is too low. I can't accept it. Hearing what Zhang Lei said, Lin Xiaoyao stood up again. Brother Xiaoyao, let's sit down and talk. Let's sit down and talk. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao was about to leave, Zhang Lei hurriedly grabbed Lin Xiaoyao. Even if he decided to sell the concert tickets to Lin Xiaoyao, he would definitely want to raise the price as much as possible. There is no room for negotiation on the price. Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, besides us, can you find another person to take the concert tickets from you? To be frank, even if you were to go out on the street and give away these concert tickets, you wouldn't be able to do so. Lin Xiaoyao's words left Zhang Lei unable to refute. This is the reality, he has no choice. Why? Zhang Lei sighed and said, I bought the concert tickets at the original price, but now I'm selling them to you at such a low price. I'll lose everything I have to pay for them. Brother Xiaoyao, please give it a little higher. To be honest, we know each other. We have communicated with each other for a long time. They asked me to come to you to get some information. I can introduce them and sell the tickets to you. So, give me a little height. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Zhang Lei and asked calmly, how many tickets do they have? They have about the same number of tickets as I do, about 1,000 each, about 3,000 in total. Zhang Lei replied. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes and said, I can only buy the tickets in your hand according to our price. If you can introduce them to sell the tickets to me, then I can give you a $50 referral fee. He would not easily believe Zhang Lei's words. Only if he could receive the ticket could he give Zhang Lei some benefits. No problem. Zhang Lei agreed immediately. The other 3 people had about 3,000 tickets in their hands. If each ticket was 50 yuan, he could get an introduction fee of 150,000 yuan. In this way, his losses would be much smaller. They started trading right away. Zhang Lei had 1,000 tickets of various prices in his hand, and the final total was 258,000. Here is 260,000 yuan. I'll give you 2,000 yuan more. We'll make friends and deliver the goods. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice. Okay. The two completed the transaction. Zhang Lei said, Brother Xiaoyao, you can't tell other ticket sellers about the fact that I took the referral fee. That's for sure. Lin Xiaoyao nodded lightly. With Zhang Lei's introduction, the tickets in the hands of the other 3 ticket scalpers were also sold to Lin Xiaoyao. As a result, Lin Xiaoyao currently has more than 8,000 concert tickets. A little more than he had expected. By the time they bought all the tickets from the 4 human traffickers, it was already evening. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao received a call from Liu Tingting. Brother Xiaoyao, what are you doing? I still want to eat at that seafood buffet. The sound of Liu Tingting's clip rang out. A sneer appeared on Lin Xiaoyao's lips. It's only been 2 days and Liu Tingting took the initiative to look for him again. This would have been impossible in the past, as he was the one who took the initiative to send messages and call Liu Tingting. What a coincidence. I'm in the cafeteria of your school. Please come out. Lin Xiaoyao said, joyfully. Hearing that Lin Xiaoyao and Liu Tingting had made an appointment, Zhu Fei said with a smile, Brother Xiaoyao, come on, try to get on base as soon as possible. Got it, get lost. Lin Xiaoyao cursed with a smile. Half an hour later, Liu Tingting came to the coffee shop with a bag and high heels. Brother Xiaoyao, I put on some light makeup before going out. Are you not waiting too long? Liu Tingting stood there, looking well behaved. No. The time I spent waiting for you was all sweet. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Liu Tingting felt very happy to hear Lin Xiaoyao say this. It feels so good. This dog who has been licking her for 3 years is the most comfortable to lick her. The two went to a seafood buffet restaurant for dinner. After dinner, Liu Tingting suggested going to the mall for a walk. She hadn't gone shopping for a long time. Lin Xiaoyao did not refuse. Soon, the two walked into a jewelry store. This bracelet is so beautiful. Standing in front of a cupboard, a necklace inlaid with small purple diamonds made Liu Tingting unable to move. My beautiful lady, you have very fair skin. This bracelet is very suitable for you. The salesperson said with a smile. Then she took out the bracelet and put it on Liu Tingting. Liu Tingting's wrist is thin and white, and she looks really beautiful with this bracelet on. Liu Tingting's eyes were full of admiration, and she kept shaking her wrist, unable to let go. It's a pity it's too expensive. Liu Tingting looked at Lin Xiaoyao with a reluctant look on her face and said, let's not buy it. Buy. Must buy. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, I make money to spend on you. How much? 12,000. Pack it up. Brother Xiaoyao, you are so nice. Liu Tingting hugged Lin Xiaoyao's arm and kept acting coquettishly, rubbing her chest against Lin Xiaoyao's arm intentionally or unintentionally. Next, Lin Xiaoyao bought Liu Tingting a set of cosmetics worth several thousand yuan and 2 expensive clothes for her, spending 8,000 yuan. In one night, Lin Xiaoyao spent nearly 30,000 yuan on Liu Tingting. Liu Tingting was overjoyed. Except for Lin Xiaoyao, other dogs are reluctant to spend so much money on her. Finally, in front of the Gucci store, she hesitated for a few seconds and ultimately did not go in. You can't push Lin Xiaoyao too hard at once. She believed that with Lin Xiaoyao's dog-licking nature, he would buy her a bag sooner or later. Let's go to the movies. Lin Xiaoyao suggested. Okay. Liu Tingting had a great harvest tonight and wanted to go back to the dormitory to show off to her roommates. But considering that Lin Xiaoyao had lost a lot of blood tonight, she still satisfied Lin Xiaoyao's small request. The two came to the cinema, and Lin Xiaoyao bought 2 seats at the very back. There was no one within a few meters around him. As the movie began, the lights in the theater dimmed. What is our relationship now? Lin Xiaoyao suddenly said. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Liu Tingting's heart trembled. Is Lin Xiaoyao not satisfied with his current position as a bootlicker and wants to get promoted? Brother Xiaoyao. You are so annoying. Liu Tingting hugged Lin Xiaoyao's arm and whispered, we are both on a date. So they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Lin Xiaoyao raised a playful smile and said. Brother Xiaoyao, the girls in our dormitory are all single. If they fall in love, they will be laughed at when they go back. Liu Tingting said coquettishly, actually, we are no different from boyfriend and girlfriend. This is great. Hearing Liu Tingting say this, Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. Liu Tingting was determined to treat him as a bootlicker and a sucker, and then to establish an image of herself as single and pure in order to lure him in. There are special things that can happen between boyfriends and girlfriends. Lin Xiaoyao said. What do you want to do? Liu Tingting bit her lip and asked softly. Lin Xiaoyao suffered heavy bleeding tonight. It seemed that if he didn't pay something, he would not be able to satisfy Lin Xiaoyao's appetite. Take the initiative. I'll buy you a Gucci bag next time. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, Liu Tingting pursed her red lips. Today's Lin Xiaoyao is no longer that loyal bootlicker. If Liu Tingting wants to get benefits from him, she must pay a price. Chapter 13 Qingyun. Liu Tingting left her seat, ran out of the screening room and rushed to the bathroom. Lin Xiaoyao let out a long breath and felt a lot more relaxed. A few minutes later, Liu Tingting returned to her seat again. She felt a little regretful. If you want to keep Lin Xiaoyao, this bootlicker, on your side, you have to give him some sweet treats from time to time. But this time, the price paid was a bit high. We can't feed this licker's appetite too much. Otherwise, won't he be even more aggressive next time? Tingting, this time, I believe what you just said. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Liu Tingting and a playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Brother Xiaoyao, just now, did you promise to buy a bag for me? Liu Tingting hugged Lin Xiaoyao's arm and said coquettishly. I paid a huge price, and it's reasonable to get a bag as compensation, right? Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, I'm a little tight on money lately. I'll definitely buy it for you in a few days when I have money. Here, if you like any style of Gucci bag, take a screenshot and send it to me on QQ. I will buy it for you in a week at most. Thank you, brother Xiaoyao. Liu Tingting kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the face happily. Let's go to the movies. What movie is this? I have no idea. I don't know either. The movie ended at 10:30 in the evening. Lin Xiaoyao did not make any further requests. Don't rush things. Liu Tingting's desires have not yet been fully cultivated. The net cannot be closed for the time being. Take a taxi to send Liu Tingting back to Dongshui University. You go in. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand. Only after Liu Tingting entered the school did Lin Xiaoyao turn around and leave. Da. The sound of high heels hitting the ground was heard. A fragrant breeze blew into my nose. Then, Lin Xiaoyao felt a warm body approaching. Handsome guy, help me. A woman's voice sounded. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at the person next to him and saw a beautiful woman wearing a windbreaker. She is about 30 years old, with delicate makeup and long wavy burgundy hair. She is very beautiful and has a mature and charming charm. Maybe because of the alcohol, his eyes were a little blurry. Under the black windbreaker, she has a slim figure, the white shirt is stretched to make her look round and plump, her waist is slender and can be held in one hand, and under the black high-waisted skirt, her long legs are as white as snow, and her whole body exudes extreme temptation. I'm being followed. Qingyun said, my home is in the community ahead, and it will only take a few minutes to get there. Lin Xiaoyao looked back and saw that there were indeed 3 thugs following him not far away. When a beautiful woman asks for help, he is still willing to help. Behind the 2 men, 3 gangsters were very unwilling. They set their eyes on the beauty in front of them in the bar. She is really a top-notch beauty. I thought there was an opportunity. Unexpectedly, the cooked duck flew away. This is on the main road and there are cameras, so they don't dare to do anything wrong. 5 minutes later, Lin Xiaoyao and the beauty arrived at Suyuan community. Handsome guy, I feel a little dizzy, please help me go home. Qingyun said. Now that you've come to the community, just be a good person. Which one? Lin Xiaoyao asked. Building 5. Which one is in Building 5? The entire Building 5 is mine. Qingyun said. Wow. She's actually a wealthy woman. This is an upscale residential area, mainly consisting of low-rise buildings. Building 5 has only 1 unit door, 2 households per elevator, and is 9 stories high, with a total of 18 households. Qingyun lives in room 801 on the 8th floor. Enter the room. Help me to the bathroom. Wow. As a result, Qingyun vomited as soon as she arrived at the bathroom. After vomiting, Qingyun became much more sober. After taking a look at the filth splashed on Lin Xiaoyao, Qinyan hurriedly said, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. It's okay, can I borrow your bathroom to wash up? Lin Xiaoyao was a little speechless and said, I take a quick shower, it only takes a few minutes. When he entered the door, he saw men's shoes on the shoe cabinet. Obviously, the young woman in front of him with a peerless beauty was not single, but had a husband. He just wanted to take a quick shower and leave. Otherwise, if her husband comes back and sees her taking a bath in the bathroom, she would be so depressed that she would jump into the Yellow River. Okay, I'll get you a towel. When Lin Xiaoyao finished his shower and walked out wrapped in a bath towel, he heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom in the master bedroom. Qinyan is taking a shower. Handsome, wait for me, I'll be there soon. Hearing the sound of Lin Xiaoyao walking around, Qinyan's voice came from the master bedroom bathroom. Lin Xiaoyao was wrapped in a bath towel, sitting on the sofa, feeling a little restless. But soon, Lin Xiaoyao calmed down. Qinyan is not afraid of her husband coming back, so why should I be afraid? Or maybe her husband was away on a business trip. After all, it was already late at night. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaoyao calmed down. 10 minutes later, Qinyan came out wearing a silk suspender pajamas, wiping her hair with a dry towel as she walked. A lotus blooms in clear water. This scene was so beautiful that Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Qinyan glanced at Lin Xiaoyao and was also stunned. Lin Xiaoyao is 1.85 meters tall, very handsome, with bright eyes, a high nose bridge and a very three-dimensional look. His body is also very explosive. At this moment, he is wrapped in a bath towel, and his chest muscles and 8 abdominal muscles are clearly visible. With his bronze skin, he looks like a wolf dog, giving people a feeling of power. The two looked at each other, and the atmosphere was somewhat ambiguous. Qinyan was the first to react. She glanced at Lin Xiaoyao, smiled sweetly, and said, I'll get you some clothes. Soon, Qinyan brought a brand new set of clothes to Lin Xiaoyao, including underwear. This is my husband's clothes. He has never worn them. Qinyan said. This isn't good. Lin Xiaoyao said, I wore your husband's clothes. If your husband knew about this, he wouldn't be angry, right? After saying this, Lin Xiaoyao scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. He even felt that he was a little teary at the moment. Puff. Qinyan was amused by Lin Xiaoyao and said, my husband, or more precisely, my ex-husband. Today, I just got divorced. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao breathed a sigh of relief. Damn. I'm so scared. He went in half a year ago and was sentenced to 18 years. I couldn't wait for him for more than 10 years, so I asked a lawyer to go to the prison and negotiate a divorce with him, and he agreed. Today, the divorce certificate was officially issued. I was very happy. I went to the bar with my bestie and drank a lot of wine. I didn't expect my bestie to run away first because of something, and I almost got into trouble. Thank you, handsome guy, for sending me back. Otherwise, I would have been targeted by those 3 bad guys, and the consequences would have been disastrous. Qinyan said with a smile. So that's how it is. How do you know that I'm not a bad person? Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said. I saw you sending your girlfriend back to school. You must be a good boy to send your girlfriend back to school at such a late hour. Qinyan smiled. She's not my girlfriend. Lin Xiaoyao corrected. So, you are still single now. Qinyan suddenly moved closer to Lin Xiaoyao. Chapter 14 Paying the Rent. No sleep all night. It was not until the early morning that they fell into a deep sleep. For Qinyan, her ex-husband had been in jail half a year ago, so the appearance of Lin Xiaoyao was like a timely relief after a long drought. At the same time, Lin Xiaoyao also made her understand that as a woman, she could be so happy. In comparison, her ex-husband was simply a waste. For Lin Xiaoyao, life can be so beautiful after he is no longer Liu Tingting's bootlicker. Lin Xiaoyao was awakened by a ringing phone. It was the call from the second brother Zhuangqiang. I glanced at the time and it was already 1:30 in the afternoon. Connected. As soon as the call was connected, Zhuangqiang's extremely excited voice was heard. Brother Xiaoyao, the Chaoyang police have issued a notice. Juyu is confirmed not to have taken drugs. In addition, Juyu's agency has already announced that the concert in Dongshui City on Saturday will be held as scheduled. Concert tickets are now being sold at sky-high prices. Even the cheapest tickets, which originally cost 380 yuan, have been sold at over 1,000 yuan, and there is no demand for them. The 580 ticket is currently priced at around 1,500. Tickets for the inner field 780 are priced at around 2,500. As for the 1,280 tickets for the innermost area, they have been sold for nearly 4,000. We now have over 8,000 tickets. We're making a killing. A faint smile appeared on Lin Xiaoyao's lips. He expected the ticket prices to go up, but he didn't expect them to go up to such a crazy level. Sure enough, those who chase stars are so blind that it is unimaginable. At the same time, it also shows that Zhu Yu is worthy of being the top superstar in China. Brother Xiaoyao, when are we going to sell concert tickets? I can't wait. Zhuangqiang said excitedly. No rush. Let the price fly for a while. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. There were approximately 9,500 tickets for the entire concert, and they already had 8,000 of them. Some extreme fans may have torn up or burned some tickets. In this case, there will definitely be fewer tickets available for circulation on the market, and there is room for prices to increase further. Today is Wednesday. Lin Xiaoyao decided to increase the price of concert tickets for 2 more days, and then start selling them at a high price on Friday. Okay. Hee. Brother Xiaoyao, you didn't come back last night, could it be? Before Zhuangqiang finished speaking, he heard a woman's voice on the phone. Hate it. You're pressing on my hair. Qin Yun was also awakened by their voices. She felt her hair being pressed down and grumbled. Fuck. Brother Xiaoyao, you're awesome. I won't bother you anymore. I'm hanging up now. Zhuangqiang let out a strange cry and quickly hung up the phone. Sister Yun, are you awake? Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said. Qin Yun nodded, a satisfied smile spreading across her charming face. I'm a little hungry. Qin Yun touched her smooth belly and said. I haven't fed you enough all night. Lin Xiaoyao smiled, but it wasn't a smile. Get lost. Qin Yun rolled her eyes at Lin Xiaoyao and said, I thought you were a good brother, but it turns out you're a bad brother. You sleep a little longer, I'll go out and buy food. Lin Xiaoyao said as he put on his clothes. Reborn in 2010, smartphones were not yet popular and takeout had not yet become popular, so Lin Xiaoyao could only go out to restaurants to take away food. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoyao came back. At this time, Qin Yun had already gotten up and washed up. Although she was not wearing any makeup, Qin Yun was still very beautiful because of her natural beauty. The two chatted while eating. From Qin Yun, Lin Xiaoyao learned that part of her income came from collecting rent. This building has 18 households, all of which are under her name. Except for room 802 opposite, which has not been rented out, the other 16 households have been rented out, bringing her an income of more than 20,000 yuan every month. However, collecting rent only accounts for a small part of her income. Most of her income comes from the beauty salon. She teamed up with others to run a beauty salon. Her main clients were wealthy women with strong financial resources, and she earned hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. You're just a freshman. Qin Yun was quite surprised when she learned that Lin Xiaoyao was just a freshman. Because Lin Xiaoyao's words and actions are more mature than his age. Oh my god, when I can solve equations, you're still a cell. Qin Yun exclaimed. Lin Xiaoyao smiled. Although he was now an 18-year-old in body, he had lived 2 lives and was naturally much more mature. After dinner. Sister Yun, do you want to take a nap? Lin Xiaoyao asked with a smile. Sleep your head. Qin Yun gave Lin Xiaoyao a blank look. Lin Xiaoyao was too reckless, relying on his youth and strength, and had no skills at all. Although she experienced unprecedented happiness as a woman, she could not stand Lin Xiaoyao's behavior. I still have to clean up the house. Qin Yun said, now that I'm divorced, I've started a new life. I need to clear out everything related to my ex-husband at home. Help me. Her ex-husband was sentenced to more than 10 years in prison and they divorced, so naturally she would not keep anything related to her ex-husband. Good. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. At that moment, the two began to clean up her ex-husband's things. Some clothes, shoes and other things were all thrown away as garbage. The wedding photo of the two hanging on the headboard of the master bedroom bed was also taken down. After an afternoon of hard work, there was no trace of her ex-husband in the room. Now that I'm single again, even breathing is free. Qin Yun opened her arms and said with a smile. Qin Yun's free and easy attitude made Lin Xiaoyao look at her in a different light. As if she could see through Lin Xiaoyao's thoughts, Qin Yun said, "My relationship with him was never that good." At this point, Qin Yun took a deep look at Lin Xiaoyao and said, "Besides, he is a useless guy, good looking but useless. What else can he do except make me drool? Even if he is not in jail, I will divorce him. Come with me." Qin Yun took Lin Xiaoyao to 802 opposite and said with a smile, "How about renting this house to you?" Because she lived in 801, she was a woman after all, and for her own safety, 802 remained vacant and not rented out. "Rent it to me. I live on campus, so there's no need to rent a house," Lin Xiaoyao said. "Sister won't charge you rent." Qin Yunjie smiled and said, "When you have a girlfriend in the future, you can bring her here if you need her. It's much more convenient than going to a hotel. Besides, you don't have to worry about being secretly photographed. Many hotel rooms now have pinhole cameras." Qin Yun's words made Lin Xiaoyao somewhat moved. In addition, the Dongshui Information Engineering and Technology College where he works is located in a remote suburb, so he has to take a taxi every time he goes to the city. Just like last night, if he hadn't met Qin Yun, he would have had to take a taxi back. It would be much more convenient if there was a place to sleep in the city. "Okay." Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, "Sister Yun, how much is the rent for your house? I'll give it to you." Qin Yun smiled sweetly, rolled her eyes at Lin Xiaoyao, and said, "You already call me sister, how can I still ask you for rent? If you really want to pay the rent, then, use labor to pay the rent. Now, you can pay the rent." Chapter 15 The Threat from Ticket Scalpers. 2 hours later. After paying the rent, Lin Xiaoyao was driven out of the community by Qin Yun. She couldn't let Lin Xiaoyao stay overnight anymore. Lin Xiaoyao was too reckless and she could hardly handle it. It is said that there are only cows that die from exhaustion, but no land that is damaged by plowing. But Qin Yun wanted to say that it was because he had not encountered the ancient bull. Lin Xiaoyao was not intoxicated by the beautiful woman. He had to go back and discuss the sale of concert tickets with Wang Ping, Zhuang Qiong and others. As soon as I returned to school, the phone rang again. After taking a look, it was still a call from ticket scalper Zhang Lei. This morning, shortly after the Chaoyang police issued the notice, he received a call from Zhang Lei, but he didn't answer it at all. After that, Zhang Lei called him more than 10 times in a row, but he ignored them all. Finally, in order not to disturb him from paying rent to Qin Yun, he simply turned off his phone. Not long after the machine was turned on, Zhang Lei called again. It seemed that Zhang Lei would not give up until this problem was solved. Connected. "Brother Xiaoyao, I finally got through to you." Zhang Lei's flattering voice came from the phone. Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. He remembered that when they first met, Zhang Lei called him Brother Lin, but now he called him Brother Xiaoyao, which obviously meant he wanted something from him. Moreover, Lin Xiaoyao had already guessed what Zhang Lei wanted to do. "What's the matter?" Lin Xiaoyao asked calmly. "Brother Xiaoyao, you are awesome. I admire you. You knew yesterday that Zhu Yu didn't take drugs, right?" Zhu Yu said flatteringly. Now that I think about it, Lin Xiaoyao must have received the news in advance, so he dared to buy up the concert tickets in large quantities. Moreover, the deadline was set last night. "I don't have that much ability." Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, "If there is nothing else, I will hang up. I am quite busy now." wait a minute, Brother Xiaoyao." Zhao Lei hurriedly said, "Brother Xiaoyao, can you return the concert tickets I sold you?" "Brother Xiaoyao, don't worry, I will definitely buy it back at a high price. I will buy it back at the original price. What do you think? You can earn 3 or 400,000 by doing this." He spent nearly 600,000 yuan to get those 1,000 tickets from an offline sales point, and sold them to Lin Xiaoyao for more than 200,000 yuan yesterday. It is obviously impossible to buy it back from Lin Xiaoyao for more than 200,000 now. If he could buy it back at the original ticket price, he would be willing to do so even if it meant a loss of 300,000 or 400,000 yuan. Because the ticket prices have been driven up to sky-high prices, if he can get those 1,000 tickets back, he can not only make up for all his losses, but also make a fortune. Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. This was exactly what he had guessed. "Our transaction yesterday has ended," Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Now that concert ticket prices have skyrocketed, how could he possibly sell them to Zhang Lei? Can't he make money himself? After all, he has more than 100 brothers to support. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Zhang Lei's voice also turned cold, and he said in a deep voice, "Lin Xiaoyao, you are just a student, don't be so greedy. In this small piece of land of Dongshui City, there are too many people you can't afford to offend." Since nice words were useless, Zhang Lei began to threaten Lin Xiaoyao. In his opinion, Lin Xiaoyao was just a freshman. "The size of my appetite is none of your business. Goodbye." Lin Xiaoyao was too lazy to say anything more to Zhang Lei, so he hung up the phone directly and even blocked his number to avoid being harassed again. As for Zhang Lei's threat, he didn't take it seriously. He has more than 100 brothers under him, what is there to be afraid of? Their student status is the best protection. No matter how ruthless the gangsters in Dongshui City are, would they dare to send out a large number of thugs to attack hundreds of students? Anyone who dares to do this will be in jail before sunrise the next day. If not enough people come, Lin Xiaoyao will let them know what it feels like to be beaten up by a group of people. As for taking action against him personally, Lin Xiaoyao has never been afraid of anyone. In prison, he dealt with all the vicious bullies and even the small thugs were not taken seriously by him. Ding ding. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao's QQ rang and someone sent him a message. Lin Xiaoyao opened QQ and saw Liu Tingting's avatar flashing. Click on it. "Brother Xiaoyao, these 3 bags are all very beautiful. I like them all, but I don't know which one to choose." Then there are 3 pictures of Gucci bags. Lin Xiaoyao sneered in his heart. Liu Tingting was really obsessed with the Gucci bag. Then, Lin Xiaoyao replied, "Tingting, I will help you choose. As for which one, I won't tell you for now. When the time comes, I will give you a surprise." "Thank you, Brother Xiaoyao." Liu Tingting replied immediately, "By the way, Brother Xiaoyao, I heard that the person who collected Zhu concert tickets in our school 2 days ago was from your school. Can you help me get a concert ticket? I want to go to Zhu's concert. I just boasted to my roommate that you would definitely be able to get concert tickets. Brother Xiaoyao, you are the best. You will never let me down. Want concert tickets? This is easy. He has thousands of them in his hands. No problem, I'll send one to you tomorrow." Lin Xiaoyao replied. Afterwards, Lin Xiaoyao returned to the dormitory. At this time, Wang Ping received Lin Xiaoyao's message in advance and had already arrived. "Wang Ping, do you know anyone who sells fake bags, but the bags are so realistic that non-professionals can't tell the difference?" Lin Xiaoyao asked. "Brother Xiaoyao, you've asked the right person. I actually know a professional fake bag seller," Wang Ping said with a smile. "Okay. I'll give you one of each of these 3 bags." Lin Xiaoyao handed the phone to Wang Ping and asked him to look at the message sent by Liu Tingting. This. "Brother Xiaoyao, with your current financial situation, why would you need a fake bag to buy your sister-in-law a bag? The total cost of these 3 is only about 100,000 yuan. Wang Ping said puzzledly. "Don't ask so many questions, just do as I say." Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. He has his own plans. Next, he would continue to give Liu Tingting bags, famous watches, and various jewelry, but they were all fake. Liu Tingting doesn't deserve the real thing he gave her. Good. Wang Ping nodded and said nothing more. "I called you over here to discuss how we should sell concert tickets next." Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, "Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow, let the ticket price rise for another day. We will sell the tickets on Friday. Also, I just received a call from a ticket scalper." At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao repeated what the ticket scalper Zhang Lei had said verbatim. "Mad, he wants to mess with us." A cold light flashed in Wang Ping's eyes, and he said in a cold voice, "We have 160 brothers under our command, and we are not vegetarians. If you dare to provoke us, we will kill him." Wang Ping was nicknamed Crazy Wang. He fought without regard for his life. He became more restrained after being subdued by Lin Xiaoyao. Now Zhang Lei's words aroused his ferocity. Chapter 16, Things in the Girls' Dormitory. "We as students, we shouldn't fight and kill at every turn." Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Wang Ping and said lightly. Hearing this, Wang Ping curled his lips. "Who hits as hard as you?" Within a week of arriving at school, I had already subdued all the troublemakers in the freshman and sophomore years. Remember, we must learn to make good use of our advantages. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes and said, Advantages? What advantages do we have? Wang Ping asked in surprise. If compared with those thugs in society who live on the edge of a knife, their fighting power is simply weak. It is estimated that only he, Lin Xiaoyao, and those few ruthless guys in the school can fight against the thugs in society. We are students, and that's the biggest advantage. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, We have more than 100 brothers, but we are just standing there without taking any action. Do you think those gangsters dare to chop us with knives? When Lin Xiaoyao said this, the eyes of Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and others suddenly lit up. If it's just one or two, then maybe they dare. But with hundreds of brothers, they really don't dare. Wang Ping said with a smile. That's right. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, So, the place where we sell concert tickets the day after tomorrow will be on the road outside our school. When the time comes, we will set up 10 sales points in advance, arrange a dozen brothers at each sales point, keep 20 to 30 tickets as backup, and sell all the others. As for the price, we will make a decision based on the market price the day after tomorrow morning. Currently in Dongshui City, US concert tickets are hard currency, so he still keeps 20 to 30 tickets as backup. Also, tell the brothers to keep a low profile these 2 days. Do not leave school easily unless it is something very important. We have to be on guard against ticket scalpers, lest they become desperate and do something stupid. There is more than one ticket scalper, Zhang Lei. Several of them know each other. Maybe they are just hanging out together. Time quickly came to the next day. Thursday. Lin Xiaoyao took a taxi to Dongshui University with a few concert tickets. Then he gave Liu Tingting a ticket with the highest price in the inner field. Liu Tingting returned to the dormitory happily. Sisters, look, these are Juyu's concert tickets, and they are tickets for the best seats in the inner field. These inner field concert tickets are already selling for 5,000 yuan each. I told you, Brother Xiaoyao will definitely be able to get me concert tickets. Liu Tingting was very proud. Tingting, you are so lucky. I envy you so much for having such a suitor. Tingting, isn't he so good to you? He takes you out for a nice meal, buys you beautiful clothes and expensive jewelry. I wish I had a boyfriend like him. The two girls came forward, extremely envious. Actually, he's just average. Liu Tingting said proudly. He also said that he would give me a Gucci bag in a few days. Seeing Liu Tingting showing off proudly, a girl who was no less pretty than Liu Tingting was putting on makeup at the table. She said as she put on makeup, Don't be too happy too soon. He is not your boyfriend. Sooner or later, he will be snatched away by other girls. Suyang, stop being so sarcastic. Liu Tingting snorted and said, Brother Xiaoyao, he has been licking me for 3 years, it is impossible for him to be taken away by other girls. I know you are jealous of me. You can be jealous if you want. Who made me have such a good brother Xiaoyao? If you have the guts, ask your licking dog to get you a concert ticket. Su Yang was also stimulated by Liu Tingting's words. Isn't it just a concert ticket? Why are you so proud? I can get it if I want it. Su Yang picked up her phone angrily and sent messages to her followers, saying that whoever could get her a concert ticket would go out for dinner tonight. As a result, several bootlickers said they couldn't get it. At present, even the cheapest ticket, which originally cost 380 yuan, has been raised to 1,500 yuan and is still out of stock. A bunch of rubbish. Su Yan was very angry. She picked up her bag and slammed the door and left. Ding ding. As soon as she went out, a QQ sound rang on her mobile phone. It was a message sent by her other 2 roommates in the 3-person QQ group. Zhongyang, don't be angry. Liu Tingting loves to show off. She keeps hanging on to Lin Xiaoyao, and sooner or later she will be snatched away by other girls. Li Ping, exactly. I hate her showing off the most. If she didn't have that bootlicker Lin Xiaoyao, who would she be? She has such a good suitor like Lin Xiaoyao, and the 2 of them went out more than once and didn't come back until midnight. She must have gone to a hotel. She even set up a single image at school. She is just a stinky bitch who is both a slut and a bitch. Liu Tingting obviously would not have thought that the 2 roommates who had just been around her would send out such a message in the blink of an eye. There are 4 of us in the dormitory, and we set up 5 or 6 small QQ groups. Su Yang felt better after seeing the QQ messages sent by Zhang Yang and Li Ping in the small group of 3. No. I have to get a concert ticket. I can't let that bitch Liu Tingting outdo me. Suyang gritted her teeth. If a few bootlickers are unreliable, you can only rely on yourself. After thinking about it, Suyang went to the internet cafe, logged into the campus network, and then clicked on the new things setting, adding Liu Tingting, Zhang Yang, and Li Ping to the ignore list. In this way, when she posts something new, Liu Tingting, Zhang Yang and Li Ping won't be able to see it. Then, he posted a status, I want a concert ticket. It's paid. Any conditions are acceptable. She just couldn't believe that no one was willing to give her a concert ticket. Lin Xiaoyao came to Suyuan and called Qin Yun. A few seconds later, the call was connected and Qin Yun's royal sister's voice was heard. Brother Xiaoyao, it's only been 1 day, and you miss your sister already. Yeah. I do. Where do you want to go? Everywhere. Sister Yun, I'm in Suharbei. I'm at the beauty salon. I'm busy now and don't have time to go back. Qin Yun exclaimed, and said, next time you come over, call me first. I'll have time, and you can come over later. Okay. Sister Yun, I have a few tickets for Ju Yu's concert. Do you want them? If you want them, I'll put them in room 802. When you come back, go to room 802 and get them yourself. Lin Xiaoyao said. He brought a few concert tickets with him, intending to give them to Qin Yun. Now 802 is rented to him, but Qin Yun also has the key to room 802. Oh, Brother Xiaoyao, you still think of your sister when something good happens. Qin Yunjie smiled and said, Sister is not a fan of stars and has no interest in going to concerts. How about this, you leave 2 for me and I'll bring them to the beauty salon tomorrow. Maybe a customer will need them. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao turned on his computer. He wanted to check Ju US forum to see what the current price of concert tickets was. After turning on the computer, Lin Xiaoyao habitually logged into QQ and the campus network. As the campus network was refreshed, he saw the update that Suyang had just posted. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 17 Liu Tingting's roommate. He had met all 3 of Liu Tingting's roommates. He still had a deep impression of Suyang. After all, in terms of figure and appearance, Suyang is no worse than Liu Tingting. Looking at the updates posted by Suyang, which contained obvious hints, Lin Xiaoyao's heart moved slightly. Ever since he had sex with Qin Yun, he seemed to have opened a seal. He came to Suyuan today to give Qin Yun concert tickets, but he also wanted to pay Qin Yun's rent. Unfortunately, Qin Yun's beauty salon was very busy and she didn't have time to come back. Now seeing the updates posted by Suyang, he felt itchy. So, he sent a message to Suyang on the campus network, telling her that he had concert tickets, and then sent her the address of the community and asked her to come and pick up the tickets. Suyang was very happy to see the news about Lin Xiaoyao. What made her even more delighted was that this person was Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao is Liu Tingting's suitor. He is not only handsome but also rich. That bitch Liu Tingting shows off in front of her every day and often ridicules her. If she could snatch Lin Xiaoyao away from her, that would be the best revenge on Liu Tingting. Moreover, Lin Xiaoyao and Liu Tingting are not boyfriend and girlfriend yet. She is very confident that with her looks, if she takes the initiative, the success rate will be very high. When a man pursues a woman, there is a mountain between them. When a woman pursues a man, there is only a layer of gauze between them. After seeing Suyang's reply, Lin Xiaoyao opened the forum. Because he has more than 8,000 concert tickets, there are very few tickets available for circulation on the market. After some ticket transactions are completed, there are even fewer tickets available for circulation. At present, the price of concert tickets has generally been driven up to 4 or even 5 times the original price. In the entire forum, most of the posts are looking for concert tickets. Among them, there are also posts from some girls, suggesting that they can exchange their bodies for concert tickets. Some crazy fans will do anything to chase their idol. 10 minutes later, Suyang arrived at the door. As she was about to meet Lin Xiaoyao, she deliberately pulled the collar of her low-cut shirt down and rang the doorbell. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. When Lin Xiaoyao opened the door, he saw Suyang, who was wearing a low-cut dress and delicate makeup, standing in front of the door. Come in. Lin Xiaoyao stepped aside to let Suyang enter the room, then closed the door. As soon as she entered the room, Suyang saw several concert tickets placed on the table. You actually have so many. Suyang exclaimed. Concert tickets are hard to come by right now. It turned out that Lin Xiaoyao actually had several. Lin Xiaoyao had a faint smile on his face, pulled out a ticket for the inner field, and said, "This inner field ticket is worth 5,000 now, I can give it to you. But you need to pay. I think you understand what I mean, right?" "I see." Su Yang smiled charmingly and pulled Lin Xiaoyao towards the master bedroom. She had originally wanted to seduce Lin Xiaoyao, and she had concert tickets worth $5,000, so she was naturally very proactive. 2 hours later, Su Yang sat in front of the dressing mirror and touched up her makeup. "Brother Xiaoyao, you are so awesome. Tingting is so mean, she doesn't even know how to cherish you. If it were me, I would have agreed to be your girlfriend a long time ago," Su Yang said with a flushed face. Lin Xiaoyao raised a faint smile and said, "You two are really good sisters." Su Yang naturally heard the sarcasm in Lin Xiaoyao's words. "Brother Xiaoyao, although what I say may make you unhappy, I still want to say it. Tingting has always treated you as a lapdog. While enjoying the high consumption you provide her, she has also established a pure and innocent single image in school. I really don't know what she is thinking. Brother Xiaoyao, you haven't slept with her yet, right? If you want in the future, I can be there whenever you want." Su Yang's voice is seductive. She knew very well how deep Lin Xiaoyao's feelings for Liu Tingting were, otherwise he would not have licked Liu Tingting so tirelessly for 3 years. If she wanted to snatch Lin Xiaoyao away from Liu Tingting, she could only provide what Liu Tingting could not provide at the moment, that is, a young body. Liu Tingting was standing still, and her body was not touched by Lin Xiaoyao. The first time she and Lin Xiaoyao were alone together, she gave her body to Lin Xiaoyao and was willing to satisfy all of Lin Xiaoyao's needs. She believed that if she did this a few more times, Lin Xiaoyao would fall for her. Lin Xiaoyao didn't say anything, and said calmly, "Take the concert ticket and go back to school. I have something to do and have to go back." What happened between him and Su Yang was just a deal, each getting what they wanted. "Goodbye, brother Xiaoyao." Su Yang smiled, waved to Lin Xiaoyao, and left. After Su Yang left, Lin Xiaoyao also left the community, went to the bookstore, bought a few books, and took a taxi back to school. In the evening, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly received a call from Qin Yun. "You're back to school?" Qin Yun asked after the call was connected. "Yeah. Sister Yun, do you miss me? I can go pay the rent now," Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. "What? Didn't you have enough fun during the day? Is this the girl you sent back to Dongshui University that night?" Qin Yun asked with a hint of teasing in her voice. Lin Xiaoyao was stunned. "Did she come back at noon? It shouldn't be like this. She said the beauty salon was busy and she didn't have time." "Don't deny it." Before Lin Xiaoyao could deny it, Qin Yun said, "I got the concert tickets you placed at 802. Also, let me remind you that when you leave, please take your used umbrella and throw it in the trash. You don't come here often. If you leave it there for a day or two, it will stink." After Qin Yun said this, Lin Xiaoyao suddenly felt embarrassed. He and Su Yang threw the small umbrella they used into the trash can without thinking too much about it when he left. "Sister Yun, this. I'm sorry." Lin Xiaoyao scratched his head in embarrassment. "Okay, I've already taken out the trash for you. Just giving you a heads up," Qin Yun said with a smile. "Thank you, Sister Yun," Lin Xiaoyao said. She is indeed an older sister, thoughtful and caring. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao returned to the dormitory. A few minutes later, Wang Ping arrived. Lin Xiaoyao threw the books he brought to Wang Ping, Zhu Fei and Zhuang Qiong respectively. The three of them looked at the book in front of them, all a little confused. "Security Services Management Regulations. Brother Xiaoyao, why are you asking us to watch this?" Zhuang Qiong asked in confusion. "Prepare to set up a company. As future company executives, you naturally need to figure out how to manage the company," Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. I see." Wang Ping's eyes widened and he said, "Brother Xiaoyao, are you going to set up a security company? Let all the brothers be security guards. Is it bad?" Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, "Becoming a security guard right after graduation will save you 40 years of detours compared to waiting until you are 50 or 60 to become a security guard." Wang Ping put his hand on his forehead and said, "Brother Xiaoyao, stop making trouble. If I go back and tell my brothers to work as security guards after graduation, they will beat me to death." In 2010, people still believed that only older people or those with no future would work as security guards or gatekeepers. Young people would rather work as security guards than tighten screws in a factory. Okay, no more jokes. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, we want to set up a security company, not a security company. Chapter 18 Protecting the Girl. Is there a difference between a security company and a security company? Wang Ping asked in confusion. In fact, judging from the name, there is not much difference. But the security company I'm talking about is different from the security company you have in mind. Let me tell you in detail. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, this security service management regulations was promulgated by the State Council Order No. 564 on October 13 last year, and it came into effect on January 1 this year. Before this, only the public security organs could open security companies, and individuals could not interfere. But with the rapid development of our country's economy, the demand for security services is increasing. Especially since 2008, when piracy became rampant, maritime security has become an increasingly important need. But up to now, no security company in our country dares to do this business because it involves armed struggle. Compared with the security services in other countries, our security services are very backward. At present, most of the maritime security companies are British, which has formed a seller's market. Let's put it this way. If a large company in our country wants to transport a shipload of goods to another country and it has to pass through an area infested with pirates, this kind of security mission cannot be done by our security company and needs to be done by a British company. If the profit from this cargo is $1 million, then it is very likely that $700,000 or $800,000 will be used to pay for security services. Another example is that an antique exhibition will be held in an exhibition hall in a major city in our country. The antiques on display at this antique exhibition are worth tens of billions. It will definitely attract the most outstanding thieves in the world. For safety reasons, the organizer needs a security company to undertake the security mission. Currently, domestic security companies are also unable to undertake such business. I just give you two examples to let you know the direction of our efforts in the future. Do you understand what I mean? Zhu Fei thought for a moment and said, I think I understand. Brother Xiaoyao, is your goal to build our security company into a world-class security company? That's right. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, now the country has announced the security service management regulations, which will be implemented from this year. Security companies are no longer limited to public security agencies. Private security companies are encouraged to be established. There will definitely be more favorable policies in the future. Domestic security is a big business. If we follow the national policies, we will surely make a lot of money. What I just said is too far-fetched for us. Let's set up a security company first and develop slowly. Perhaps in the early stages, this security company may not bring us benefits, or even require us to invest a lot of money, but we have to focus on the future. Moreover, we will set up other companies and get involved in other industries in the future. As long as you believe in me, I will definitely lead you to the pinnacle of life. Even if we are based on the present situation, setting up a security company will do us good and no harm. Imagine that we own a bath center. If our security personnel are all formal employees of the security company, then in the eyes of others, we are formal bath center. If our security personnel are just some lazy hooligans, then in the eyes of others, we are likely to be a gang-related place. The same group of people, with different identities, will bring completely different results. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei all nodded heavily. Lin Xiaoyao's vision was beyond their imagination. They believed that as long as they followed Lin Xiaoyao, they could make a name for themselves even if they were just students from a fake college. So, you need to read this security service management regulations carefully. Once the concert tickets are sold out tomorrow, we will prepare the materials needed to set up a security company, open the company first, and get it on the right track. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously. In order to deal with the giant Yang family, he must develop his own power, but not in a social way, but in a legal way. Dongshui City is divided into 5 districts, namely Baixia District, Qingcheng District, Xuanwu District, Shicheng District, and Beixiang District. Dongshui Information Engineering College is affiliated to Qingcheng District. In the underground world of Qingcheng District, there are 2 bosses, Crow and Minger. The younger brothers under these 2 men often fight over turf, and their younger brothers are frequent visitors to the police station. In a billiard room, There's no need to alert Brother Crow if we're dealing with a few students. Zhang Xiaodao said calmly, as long as the money is in place, I'll help you get it done. Here is 200,000. Box office manager Zhang Lei quickly placed the bag containing 100,000 yuan on the pool table and said, I have investigated. Lin Xiaoyao is now the boss of that fake college and has more than 100 brothers under him. Zhang Xiaodao opened the bag and took a look. Then he waved to a younger brother and said, 13, take 20 or so brothers to that fake college and talk things over with that guy called Lin Xiaoyao. If reason doesn't work, give them a lesson. What a stupid student. His hair hasn't even grown out yet. And he's trying to act like an adult and get along in society. You have more than 100 brothers under your command. What's the use? If a real fight breaks out, I'm sure half of them will pee their pants out of fear. It was only his status as a student that protected him, otherwise he would have just hacked them to death. Remember, don't cause any casualties, otherwise it will be difficult to deal with. Soon, it was night. In order to sell tickets smoothly tomorrow, Wang Ping arranged for his brothers to set up a sales point on the roadside outside the college early. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Xiaoyao's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Lin Xiaoyao answered the call subconsciously. Lin Xiaoyao, right? I'm Liu Shisan, one of Crow's men. Get out here. I have something to talk to you about. An extremely arrogant voice came from the phone. Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes slightly. What is meant to come will eventually come. Wait. Lin Xiaoyao spoke coldly and then hung up the phone. Second brother, gather all the brothers and protect the girls in our school. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Zhuangqiang looked stunned. What's going on? There was a group of hooligans outside our school who wanted to rape a girl from our school. The girl ran back to school, and the hooligans wanted to rush into the school to rape her. The security guards couldn't stop them, so the male students in our school organized themselves and fought against the gang of thugs to protect their classmates. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. I see. Zhuangqiang grinned, immediately called all his brothers together, and then rushed towards the school gate. Chapter 19 Unity is Strength. What are you doing? Seeing a large group of people pouring in from the campus, the security captain suddenly felt overwhelmed. Recently, the school's hooligans have been busy selling mobile phones and collecting concert tickets, and there are very few fights on campus. The security captain is enjoying his free time. He thought it was a good thing that Lin Xiaoyao unified the campus. Who would have thought that Lin Xiaoyao was holding back a big one? He had already seen the group of thugs outside the school gate, but he pretended not to see them. After all, that was not something a security guard like him could afford to provoke. Now Lin Xiaoyao has come with hundreds of brothers, and it is obvious that they are going to fight with the group of people outside. Lin Xiaoyao, what are you doing? It's okay for you guys to just fight around on campus, but why are you fighting with those hooligans in society? Someone might get killed. The security captain pulled Lin Xiaoyao to the security room and asked in a low voice. Brother, don't worry, we will act with discretion. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. The security captain was speechless. I'm worried that you will be killed by them, not that you will kill them. Personal grudges must always be resolved. Lin Xiaoyao said in a low voice. You're making it very difficult for me. The security captain lowered his voice and said, for a fight of this magnitude, I will definitely call the police. Call the police. You must call the police. Lin Xiaoyao said, brother. You can see clearly here, these hooligans wanted to rape the girl from our school. The girl ran back to the campus, and these hooligans wanted to break into the campus. You stepped forward to stop them, but you couldn't stop them. In order to protect the girls in our school from being harmed by these hooligans, the boys in our school spontaneously organized themselves to fight against these hooligans. After Lin Xiaoyao said this, the security captain immediately understood and muttered, why is there always something wrong with the school's surveillance recently? Lin Xiaoyao smiled, and then took out a few concert tickets, which were front-row tickets. The original price was 780, but now it has been sold for more than 3,000. My dear brothers, thank you for your hard work. I invite you all to the concert tomorrow. Lin Xiaoyao gave each person a concert ticket and then gave 3 to the security captain. We are not fans of celebrities, so why should we watch concerts? A security guard muttered. Shut up. The security captain shouted, then looked at Lin Xiaoyao and said, in order to protect the girls in the school. Charge. After Lin Xiaoyao left the security room, the security captain shouted at the security guard, "Are you an idiot? If you don't go to the concert, can't you sell the concert tickets? That ticket in your hand can be sold for more than 3,000 yuan now, which is 2 months' salary for you." The current security captain is definitely on Lin Xiaoyao's side. Lin Xiaoyao just handed him 3 concert tickets, which could be sold for 10,000 yuan, which was more than 4 months' salary for him. Lin Xiaoyao walked out of the campus, followed by more than 100 brothers. However, the 20 or so thugs on the opposite side showed no fear at all when faced with the massive group of people. They are just a bunch of little brats whose hair hasn't even grown out yet. Lin Xiaoyao, hand over all the concert tickets now, and I will pretend that nothing happened. Zhang Lei shouted loudly. With the support of Liu Shisan and his group, he felt confident. "I've said it before, you won't be able to get any concert tickets," Lin Xiaoyao said calmly with a calm expression. When Lin Xiaoyao rejected Zhang Lei before, he had already anticipated various consequences. "Young man, don't be so aggressive when you speak," Liu Shisan said coldly. "I'm here to reason with you. I hope you can listen to my advice." "I'm sorry, your advice doesn't work." Lin Xiaoyao looked calm and said, "This matter has nothing to do with you. Of course, if you are in the same group, just ignore what I said." Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao was so stubborn, Liu Shisan was furious. "You really don't want to drink my toast, so you have to drink the penalty. Damn it. Brother Xiaoyao, why are you talking so much nonsense to him? Go kill them." Wang Ping tightened the stick in his hand, filled with murderous intent. At this moment, Wang Ping's nature as crazy one was undoubtedly exposed. Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand, and under the leadership of Wang Fengzi, Zhuang Qiang and others, 150 or 60 brothers rushed towards Liu Shisan and others, howling. A melee broke out. Liu Shisan originally thought that they were just a bunch of bad students. If a fight really started, half of them would probably pee their pants out of fear. And they are the elite. Even if there are only 20 or so people, they can still defeat a group of poor students. However, when it comes to actually taking action, it's completely different. This group of students were much braver than he had imagined. Although their fight was messy, their numerical advantage was too great. With 7 or 8 people surrounding one of them, the 20 or so brothers he brought with him were quickly beaten into pieces. Damn it! What era is this? Are you still hanging around in society? There is no future for you in society. Today I will teach you a lesson on how to behave. At Dongshui Information Engineering and Technology College, Brother Xiaoyao has the final say. How dare you come here and act wildly? Dare to touch Brother Xiaoyao? You really don't know how to write the word death. More than 100 brothers howled and cursed as they attacked, showing unusual unity. Unity is strength. They have made several thousand yuan from selling mobile phones during this period, and the diligent ones have earned over 10,000 yuan. As for the sale of concert tickets this time, Lin Xiaoyao has already said that when the concert tickets are sold out, each person will receive a bonus of 5,000 yuan. 5,000 yuan is enough for their living expenses for 1 semester. Now this group of people wants Lin Xiaoyao to hand over the concert tickets. Isn't that cutting off their source of income? How could they agree? In just 2 minutes, more than 20 thugs, including Liu Shisan, were knocked down. Only a few students suffered minor injuries, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh. Several police cars rushed over. Soon, more than a dozen policemen rushed out of the police car. Then, I saw a surprising scene. More than 20 thugs were beaten and lay on the ground groaning, but as for the group of students, no one was seriously injured. Everyone, put your hands on your head and squat on the ground. Lei Yizhen shouted loudly. Lin Xiaoyao squatted down immediately. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao squatting down, everyone also squatted down cooperatively. At this time, the security captain and several security guards came out of the security booth and came to the outside of the school. What's going on? Lei Yizhen looked at the security captain and asked in a deep voice. The security captain told what Lin Xiaoyao had said before. So, these students are really brave enough to do something righteous. Lei Yizhen raised his eyebrows and said. Yes. The security captain said, although these kids don't have good grades, they all have a strong sense of justice. This is in line with the old saying that those who are righteous are mostly butchers. Lei Yizhen sneered. A group fight among 150 or 60 students was obviously organized by someone. Do you think I'm blind? Give me a copy of the surveillance footage at the entrance of your school. Lei Zhen said lightly. Ouch, what a coincidence, the surveillance is broken. The security captain shrugged and said. Lei Zhen narrowed his eyes, looked at the security captain, and nodded. How could he not see the trick here? However, he didn't say anything. When the alarm was received, the superior specifically instructed to ensure the personal safety of those students. Now that none of these students are seriously injured, it is much easier to deal with them. Take these people away to me. Lei Zhen pointed at those thugs and said coldly. As for these students, there are 150 or 60 students, and he can't take all of them back. Therefore, Wang Ping, Zhuang Qiang and others who volunteered were taken back to the police station for investigation and their statements were recorded. Chapter 20 Planning to open a security company. Crash. The dining table was overturned and the dishes fell all over the floor. The crow was eating breakfast. After learning what happened last night, he got furious and overturned the table. What the hell was he even eating breakfast? More than 100 people from the other side beat up more than 20 of our brothers. Our brothers were injured, but they are still sentenced to 10 days of detention? And they are also fined. There are more than 100 people on the other side, and they are still brave enough to do what is right. The crow glared at Zhang Xiaoyao, wishing he could eat him. Brother Crow, this is my fault. Zhang Xiaoyao said tremblingly, I originally thought that they were just some poor students. Once our people showed up, they would be scared to death. I think there's no need to bother Brother Crow with this little thing. I didn't expect those students to fight so fiercely. 13 and the others were quickly defeated. Crow walked up to Zhang Xiaoyao, slapped him on the face, and angrily said, Waste. Zhang Xiaoyao touched his cheek that was swollen from being slapped by Crow and asked, Brother Crow, what should we do now? What else can I do? The crow said angrily, pay the fine honestly. Damn it. I've never been treated this kind of way before. Check it for me. There are more than 100 students. This kind of appeal is not simple. I want to know who is the boss behind these little brats. Dongshui Information Engineering and Technology College is located in the suburbs and in a remote location. Apart from the students of the school, few people from the society come here. But today is different. At 8 o'clock in the morning, the usually spacious roads were filled with parked vehicles on both sides, and with the influx of more vehicles, traffic jams occurred. The reason for this situation is that a large number of tickets for Zhu Yu's concert will be on sale here today. For Zhu Yu's fanatical fans, this is their last chance to get concert tickets. Concert tickets went on sale at 8 o'clock, but many people came here to queue up at 7 or even 6 in the morning. There were long queues in front of the 10 ticket offices. In the dormitory, Lin Xiaoyao finally determined the selling price based on the latest prices on the forum and the black market. The original ticket price was 380 yuan, but now it's 1,500 yuan. The original ticket price was 580, but now it's 2,300. The original ticket price was 780 yuan, but now it's 3,000 yuan. The original ticket price was 1,280 yuan, but now it's 5,000 yuan. The prices have basically tripled based on the original ticket prices. Even Lin Xiaoyao found it quite outrageous. However, this is the current market price. You think it's expensive? No problem. There were a lot of people clamoring to buy them. All the concert tickets were sold out in just one morning. Brother Xiaoyao, this time, we really made a fortune. Zhu Fei was so excited that he was shaking all over. I just did some calculations. After giving bonuses to the brothers, our funds have reached 24 million. 24 million. Lin Xiaoyao took a deep breath. Even though he had been mentally prepared to a certain extent, he was still quite shocked when the facts lay before him. This is life after rebirth. Although you are not cheating, it feels like you are cheating. If selling counterfeit mobile phones allowed them to earn their first pot of gold on the road to entrepreneurship, then selling concert tickets this time provided them with generous starting capital. That's what I think about the 24 million. Lin Xiaoyao looked at Zhu Fei, Wang Ping, and Zhuang Qiang and said seriously, there are 4 of us, each of us will get 1 million. The remaining 20 million will be used as our startup capital. Starting tomorrow, you will begin the process of setting up a security company. After establishing the company, Lin Xiaoyao was able to carry out many things better. 1 million. I never thought that I would be a millionaire now. Zhuangqiang talked to himself, feeling very unreal. His life path should have been to spend 3 years in a fake college, then enter society, work like a slave for others, earn 3 or 2,000 a month, then get married and have children, live a tight life, and his whole life might have passed by in a daze. As for becoming a millionaire, he didn't even dare to think about it. However, now following Lin Xiaoyao, in less than a month, he became a millionaire. And we're just getting started. It's hard to imagine how much money I can make in the future. Wang Ping and Zhu Fei also felt it was quite unreal. Bang! Zhu Fei even slapped himself, then grinned and said, "This is real. I'm not dreaming. Brother Xiaoyao. I won't say anything sentimental. From now on, I am yours in life and your ghost in death," Wang Ping said very cautiously. He is a junior this year. If he doesn't mess around, he will have to find an internship and work like a slave. He was obviously unwilling to accept such a fate. Before this, he had already made up his mind to hang around for another year, and then go out into society after leaving school. If you do well, you may become a small leader under some big brother. If you do not do well, you will probably be hacked to death. But now, it can be said that Lin Xiaoyao gave him a new life. Look at what you have achieved. It's only 1 million. Lin Xiaoyao's face was calm. In today's era, 1 million is definitely a huge sum of money, which is more than many workers can earn in their entire lives. But for Lin Xiaoyao, this was just the beginning. Don't give me these sensational things. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, before we set up the company, there are some things I must explain to you clearly. Once a company is established, it needs to be put on the right track and some rules and regulations need to be formulated. Once you join the company, you must abide by the company's rules and regulations, and clearly define rewards and punishments. When the company was established, the 4 of us were the original shareholders. A company needs a person who makes decisions, or rather a chairman, who has absolute say in the company. When a decision needs to be made, it can be made with one word. Who of you is in favor of me becoming the chairman? Who is against? Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei naturally had no objection. It can be said that 99% of their current situation is due to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao can make money with the 3 of them, and the same can be done if he replaces them with other people. And if the 3 of them leave Lin Xiaoyao, they will be nothing. The position of chairman must belong to Lin Xiaoyao. I want to own 51% of the company's shares. This is the prerequisite for having absolute say. Lin Xiaoyao continued, as for the 3 of you, I think each of you will own 12% of the shares. This way, there will still be some shares left. Now there are only 4 of us who have shares in the company, but in the future, as the company grows, we will need to recruit more top talents and give them shares, so we will leave some shares. Do you have any opinions on the equity distribution? Brothers should settle accounts clearly. Before the company is established, these things must be made clear to avoid brothers becoming enemies due to issues of profit distribution in the future. Brother Xiaoyao, we don't actually need such a high stake. Zhu Fei said seriously, without you, the 3 of us would be just ignorant bumpkins. How could we be shareholders of the company and own so many shares? That is. Zhuangqiang grinned and said, give us 3 a lower share. When our company grows bigger, we will need all kinds of high-end talents. That's what I thought. Wang Ping added, we are content just to hang out with Brother Xiaoyao. The 3 insisted on reducing their shares. Because the 3 of them knew very well that without Lin Xiaoyao, they were nothing. Not worthy of such a high share. Seeing the 3 people insisting, Lin Xiaoyao waved his hand and said seriously, then you can each take 10% of the shares. In this way, there will be 19% of the shares left, which is enough. Don't say anything more, it's just a happy decision. Starting tomorrow, we will prepare to set up a company. You will be very busy in the coming period. Chapter 21 Qin Yun likes a scumbag. If you want to set up a company, you must have an office, that is, an office residence. Lin Xiaoyao was going to set up a security company, so it was impossible for him to just rent 2 rooms in an office building as an office space like some small companies. He needed a large office space that could not only accommodate normal work but also be renovated to meet training needs. For 3 days, Lin Xiaoyao searched the internet for a suitable place. However, nothing was found. In the evening, Wang Ping came and brought the 3 high-end imitation Gucci bags that Lin Xiaoyao needed. These 3 Gucci bags are not only exquisitely crafted to the point of being indistinguishable from the real ones, but they also come with certificates. Unless you are professional, it is impossible to tell the real thing from the fake. Looking at the 3 exquisitely packaged Gucci bags in front of him, Lin Xiaoyao sneered. I got nothing out of the whole day and was feeling annoyed, so I decided to go find that bitch Liu Tingting to vent my anger. I've licked that bitch Liu Tingting for 3 years, I can't just let it go like this. If the last time he was in the cinema he just drank soup, this time he was going to eat meat. After arriving at Suyuan community, I found Liu Tingting's phone number and called her. Brother Xiaoyao. The call was connected, and Liu Tingting's voice was very sweet. Are you free tonight? I have a surprise for you. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Really? Liu Tingting was extremely happy. She remembered very clearly that she had sent a message to Lin Xiaoyao before, asking him to help her choose which of 3 Gucci bags was the best looking. Lin Xiaoyao did not make a choice and said he would give her a surprise. It must be Lin Xiaoyao who bought her the Gucci bag. Of course it's true. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, I'll send you an address, come and get it. Okay, brother Xiaoyao, I'll be there right away, moi. After Liu Tingting hung up the phone, she said to Su Yang proudly, Brother Xiaoyao is going to give me a Gucci bag. It's worth tens of thousands of dollars. Then, he left the dormitory with a smug look on his face. After more than 10 minutes, we arrived at Suyuan community. Follow the address to room 802, building 5, and ring the doorbell. Lin Xiaoyao opened the door. Brother Xiaoyao, I love you. Liu Tingting hugged Lin Xiaoyao and kissed him on the face. This bootlicker has become very financially powerful recently, and she is so happy. Brother Xiaoyao, what's the surprise you said you would give them? Liu Tingting looked charming and asked the question even though she knew the answer. Follow me. Lin Xiaoyao pulled Liu Tingting into the master bedroom and pointed at the 3 imitation Gucci bags on the bed. 3. Liu Tingting's eyes suddenly widened, she was both surprised and happy. You sent me pictures of 3 bags, and I didn't know which one to choose. You liked all of them, so I'll buy them all for you. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Brother Xiaoyao, I love you so much. Liu Tingting happily hugged Lin Xiaoyao and kissed him wildly. She was absolutely delighted. She would be extremely happy if Lin Xiaoyao gave her a Gucci bag. As a result, Lin Xiaoyao gave her 3 at once. These 3 bags together must cost more than 100,000 yuan, right? Brother Xiaoyao, you are so kind to me. I don't know how to repay you. Liu Tingting said excitedly. This is easy. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, there are only 2 of us here. As he spoke, Lin Xiaoyao pulled the curtains. This time, Lin Xiaoyao gave her 3 Gucci bags, which were worth more than 100,000 yuan, which was worth it for her to reward Lin Xiaoyao. She wanted to satisfy Lin Xiaoyao once. In this way, Lin Xiaoyao would lick her more vigorously in the future, and she could get more from Lin Xiaoyao. 2 hours. Afterwards, Lin Xiaoyao was very angry. This bitch was no longer a virgin. He still regarded her as his white moonlight and licked her for 3 years. Brother Xiaoyao, I toured when I was in high school, riding a bicycle. Liu Tingting explained, Brother Xiaoyao, you believe me, right? Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, yes. I believe you. I believe you mother next door. However, Liu Tingting is no longer a virgin, so he will have no psychological burden if he kills her in the future. Brother Xiaoyao, I'm back to school. Liu Tingting said with a smile. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. Liu Tingting carried 3 bags and walked out of the room with difficulty. She couldn't stay out overnight. After all, she has to maintain her pure image to have a chance to hook up with the rich second generation. As soon as I walked out of the room, I met Qingyun who was taking out the trash. Taking a look at Liu Tingting who was having difficulty walking, Qingyun showed a strange look on her face. A few minutes later, the doorbell rang. That bitch Liu Tingting has come back? Does she want to do it again? Lin Xiaoyao opened the door and saw Qingyun standing in front of the door. Sister Yun. Lin Xiaoyao moved sideways to let Qingyun enter the room. 3 Gucci bags. I didn't realize you were so capable. When will you give one to your sister? Qingyun teased. The clothes that Lin Xiaoyao wore were relatively economical, and since they had only known each other for a short time, she had thought that Lin Xiaoyao was just an ordinary student. Lin Xiaoyao scratched his head in embarrassment. It seemed that Qin met Liu Tingting. Those 3 bags are all high-end imitations. Lin Xiaoyao explained, I'm going to the Gucci store tomorrow and buy a beautiful bag for Sister Yun. I'm just kidding. Qin smiled. She had no shortage of bags. There is a cupboard in her room, which contains all kinds of expensive bags. Okay, you gave a fake bag and deceived the girl into taking her body. Qin blinked her long eyelashes and said with seductive red lips, when we first met, I thought you were a good boy. Now it seems, a complete scumbag. Besides, the girl from last time is not the same girl this time. Lin Xiaoyao felt a little embarrassed as he was discovered by Qin twice. Sister Yun, do you like straight men or scumbag men? Lin Xiaoyao asked with a smile. Scumbag. Qin rolled her eyes at Lin Xiaoyao and said, I just like scumbags like you. A scumbag is like junk food. Even though it has no nutrition, it smells good. My sister had a failed marriage and now she is pursuing true happiness instead of love. Humph. You gave 3 Gucci bags to other girls, and you still have money to pay the rent. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, yes. It must be. I'll pay Sister Yun's rent now. Chapter 22 Amy's Beauty Salon. After paying the rent, Lin Xiaoyao's depression disappeared and his heart calmed down again. Nothing can go smoothly when doing anything. Is there something on your mind? Qin glanced at Lin Xiaoyao and asked. It's just a little trouble, it's not a big deal. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. What's the matter? Tell me. Maybe I can help you. Qin smiled gently and said, I run a beauty salon, so I know some people. Lin Xiaoyao's heart moved. Qin's beauty salon mainly serves women with strong financial resources, so maybe they can really help him solve his problem. Sister Yun, I'm planning to start a security company, but I can't find a suitable location right now. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, this site will need at least tens of thousands of square meters, and it would be best if there is a place that can be used for office work. I searched online for 3 days and couldn't find a suitable place. Qin looked at Lin Xiaoyao in surprise and said, you're only a freshman, and you're already starting a business. Are all young people nowadays so ambitious? Aren't college students encouraged to start their own businesses now? Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Thinking about starting a business is a good thing. Qin smiled and said, but setting up a security company requires a lot of investment. Compared with other countries, our country's security companies are still in their infancy. Yes. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, that's why I thought of setting up a security company. I'm determined to have a piece of the security pie. Even Jesus can't stop me. I say it. It's a good thing to have ideals and goals. I support you. Qin clenched her fist and said, how much money do you plan to invest? At present, we can invest 20 million. Lin Xiaoyao said. 20 million. Qin exclaimed, looked at Lin Xiaoyao, and said, I really didn't realize that you are a rich second generation. 20 million is a huge sum of money in any era. I'm not a rich second generation. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and said, these 20 million were all earned by me a few days ago. Do you know about Zhu Yu's concert tickets? Qin nodded and exclaimed, could it be that you are the one who led this matter? Although Qin is not a fan and does not pay attention to Zhu Yu, she has heard about the matter of Zhu Yu's concert tickets. Just because of Zhu Yu's drug abuse incident, the price of his concert tickets has fluctuated dramatically. Someone wrote a report that after the concert tickets were purchased at a low price and then sold at a high price, the profit value in between was definitely more than 20 million. Lin Xiaoyao grinned and said, I did this with a few brothers from school. I admit that there was an element of gambling involved, but luckily I won the bet. Sharp. Qin gave Lin Xiaoyao a thumbs up, then said with a smile, maybe I can really help with this matter. I have a client. If I remember correctly, her husband owns a bankrupt driving school with an area of 100,000 square meters and an office area, which meets your requirements. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao's eyes suddenly lit up. He grabbed Qin's hand and said, Sister Yun, you are really my benefactor. Qin gave Lin Xiaoyao a charming look and said, your little mouth is as sweet as honey. I'll contact Sister Minute. A few minutes later, Qin put down her phone and said with a smile, done. It just so happens that Sister Minute is going to the beauty salon for body care tomorrow. I'll arrange for you to meet at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Okay, let's go to bed. I'm so tired. Because he had to go to the beauty salon with Qingyun tomorrow, Lin Xiaoyao did not return to school. Soon, the next day arrived. After lunch, Lin Xiaoyao and Qingyun went to Amy's beauty salon together. Amy Beauty Salon is located in the most prosperous area of the city center. It is a standalone 3-story building with its own small parking lot. Sister Yun is in such good spirits today. Eh? Sister Yun, this little wolf dog next to you is so handsome. Sister Yun, you look so radiant today. It seems that you were well moisturized last night. When they entered the beauty salon, they saw 2 charming young women sitting on the sofa in their hall. When they saw Qingyun and Lin Xiaoyao, they started teasing them. Sister Lan, Sister Shen, please stop teasing your sister. Qingyun brought Lin Xiaoyao to the 2 of them and said, Xiaoyao, let me introduce you. This is Sister Lan, and this is Sister Shen. Hello, Sister Lan, hello, Sister Shen. Lin Xiaoyao greeted the 2 of them. These 2 charming young women were obviously customers of the beauty salon. Oh. Sister Yun, you have trained this little wolf dog very well. Tang Shen said with a smile. Sister Shen, please don't laugh at me. She is just a friend of mine. She has business to discuss with Sister Minute, so I arranged for them to meet here. Qingyun explained. I didn't expect that at such a young age, he could actually discuss business with Zhang Minute. It's not easy. Wang Lan smiled and said, it will definitely work out. Zhang Minute, that little slut, can't even walk when she sees a handsome guy. Sister Lan, Sister Shen, please take a seat. This is Xiaoyao's first time here, so I'll take him around here to get familiar with him. Afterwards, Qingyun took Lin Xiaoyao away. Since you're here, I'll show you around. Qingyun lowered her voice and said, when you have nothing to do in the future, you can come to the beauty salon more often. It will be good for you. My customers here are all very wealthy. There are businesswomen, wives of high-ranking officials, mistresses kept by businessmen, and even lovers of gang bosses. If you can make it here, then in Dongshui City, you will be able to do twice as much with half the effort in everything you do. And with your character and abilities, I believe you can thrive here. Finally, Qingyun looked at Lin Xiaoyao deeply. Then I started to take him to familiarize himself with the beauty salon. There are many projects in the beauty salon, and the people working here are all handsome men and beautiful women. There are a lot of handsome guys. Lin Xiaoyao smiled meaningfully and said, isn't he this normal? Qingyun said, just like when you men go for a foot massage, you must choose a beautiful female technician. The queens who come to our beauty salon will naturally choose handsome male technicians. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a young woman wearing sunglasses and delicate makeup came to the beauty salon. Zhang Minute came to Qingyun's office and took off her pink fur coat, revealing a white low-cut dress underneath. Under her classic denim skirt, her legs were wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, and a pair of milky white high-heeled boots further highlighted her graceful figure. The outfit made her look very young, and she didn't look like a woman in her 30s at all. Sister Minute, this is the handsome boy I told you about last night, Lin Xiaoyao. Qingyun said with a smile. So cool. Zhang Minute took off her sunglasses, and a light flashed in her beautiful big eyes. My husband owns a bankrupt driving school that can be rented to you for a long term. Zhang Minute smiled and said, when I finish the project, it will be almost evening, and I will take you to meet my husband. Then Zhang Minute stood up, gave Qingyun a look that said, you know what I mean, and left. After Zhang Minute left, Qingyun's phone vibrated. Looking at the message on it, Qingyun smiled helplessly. Sister Minute specifically asked you to give her a massage. Qingyun said. Me? I don't know how to give a massage. Lin Xiaoyao was a little confused. Do you think Sister Minute cares whether you can give a massage or not? Qingyun said meaningfully, Sister Minute came to spend money with us to relax. Sister Minute is 32 years old this year. Her husband is already in his 60s. He can no longer meet her needs in some aspects. I believe in your ability to make her completely relax. Do you understand? Lin Xiaoyao has lived 2 lives as a human being, so he naturally understood what Qingyun meant. I'll have someone send over a set of work clothes. Perform well. Qingyun smiled and patted Lin Xiaoyao's shoulder. Chapter 23 Renting a Driving School. In order to ensure smooth future cooperation, Lin Xiaoyao worked hard to serve Zhang Minute for 2 hours. Zhang Minute was very satisfied with the service provided by Lin Xiaoyao, and said frankly that Lin Xiaoyao was the best technician she had ever met. While Lin Xiaoyao was providing the service, Zhang Minute had already called her husband and asked him to book a private room in a hotel and prepare the contract. In the evening, she would take Lin Xiaoyao there. "Come on, I'll take you to meet my husband. That driving school is under my husband's name, so you need to sign a contract with my husband." After putting on her clothes, Zhang Minute looked at Lin Xiaoyao with all her charm. On their way to their hotel, Lin Xiaoyao also learned from Zhang Minute why the driving school went bankrupt. It turned out that an extremely serious incident of kidnapping occurred at that driving school last year. 3 driving school coaches invited a very beautiful female college student into their training car on the pretext of practicing the third driving subject, then took her to a remote area and raped her. He also filmed a video to threaten the female college student, saying that if she dared to call the police, he would make the video public and ruin her reputation. The female college student endured it for the sake of her reputation. Since then, the 3 driving school coaches have used videos to threaten the female college student several times, forcing her to get a room. Until the female college student became pregnant. Long-term humiliation and oppression had already pushed the female college students to the brink of collapse, and pregnancy became the last straw that broke the camel's back. The female college student turned evil. When the 3 coaches threatened the female college student in their hotel again, she put drugs in the tea and knocked all 3 coaches unconscious. Then, he picked up a pair of scissors and cut all 3 of them into pieces. The 3 people woke up in severe pain, and their screams alarmed the hotel staff. This incident was exposed to the public. With the outbreak of this terrible incident, the driving school became the target of public criticism, students demanded refunds, and no one was willing to learn to drive at such a driving school anymore. In this way, the driving school was forced to close down. Although the driving school has been rented out for a year, due to the special nature of the venue, no one was willing to accept it and it has been shelved until now. "Your husband, what price does he want to rent it for?" Lin Xiaoyao asked. 10 yuan per square meter for annual rental, this is the current market price. But you can bargain. I'll negotiate for you. $5 should be fine. Zhang Mingjie said with a smile. When Lin Xiaoyao heard Zhang Minute say this, he immediately laughed. "You really care about your husband?" Lin Xiaoyao joked. "Just a couple in name only." Zhang Minute was clear-headed and said, "He coveted my beauty, and I coveted his money. Maybe one day he'll get tired of playing with me and kick me away. Maybe this day is not far away. Besides, I've had enough. He can't do anything except spit all over me." Half an hour later, we arrived at a 5-star hotel. Enter the private room. "Husband." Zhang Minute came to a middle-aged man with a sweet voice and took his arm affectionately. His hair was half grey, he was wearing a suit and had a friendly smile on his face. Rich people obviously know how to take care of themselves better, so they look like they are in their 50s and don't look like they are in their 60s at all. However, some abilities are not as deceptive as appearance. When you get old, you are old and no longer capable. Zhang Fei stroked Zhang Min's white and smooth palm with a smile and said, "I feel my skin is smoother. Yeah. I did a body moisturizer, so it's naturally effective." Zhang Minute smiled and said, "Let me introduce you, this handsome boy is Lin Xiaoyao, the cousin of my best friend Qin Yun." Maybe Zhang Fei was in poor condition, so he was very sensitive. The car he bought for Zhang Minute was equipped with several GPS positioning devices, so he could monitor where Zhang Minute had driven the car at any time and anywhere. That's why Zhang Minute said that Lin Xiaoyao was Qin Yun's cousin. This way, she could reduce Zhang Fei's suspicion. "Brother Lin, you are young and promising." Zhang Fei smiled and said. "Brother Zhang, thank you for the compliment." Lin Xiaoyao said hurriedly. "Looking at your age, you seem quite young. Are you still in school?" Zhang Fei's eyes flashed and he said, "Yes. I'm currently a freshman." Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, "It's not easy to start your own business as a freshman." Zhang Fei's eyes flashed with shrewdness, and he said, "My wife told me before that you wanted to rent my driving school. My driving school is in a very good location. There is a small hill behind it. The air is fresh and the scenery is pleasant." Zhang Fei is a shrewd businessman. He boasts about the quality of his driving school in an obvious way to raise the price. Brother Zhang, can I understand that the driving school is located in a remote area and the transportation is not that convenient? After Zhang Fei paused, Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said, I have already checked everything about the driving school, including the vicious rape incident of a female college student that happened last year. Since then, the driving school closed down soon, and until now, no one is willing to take over. Business negotiation is a process of pulling and tugging. Moreover, Lin Xiaoyao already has Zhang Minute to give him the inside scoop, so he can now naturally give full play to his abilities. There was a flash of surprise in Zhang Fei's eyes. He thought Lin Xiaoyao was just a student who had not yet left the campus and would be easy to fool. I didn't expect that Lin Xiaoyao actually did so much work. It was obvious that he was trying to lower the price. Brother Lin, you came prepared. Zhang Fei smiled and said, since you know something about my driving school, let's talk about the price directly. According to the market price, the annual rent is 12 yuan per square meter. My driving school covers an area of more than 100,000 square meters. Let's call it an integer, 100,000 square meters. In this case, it would be 1.2 million per year. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and said with a smile, I have already consulted other driving schools. The price of schools with better locations is only 10 yuan per square meter. We haven't discussed it in detail. If we discuss it in detail, there is still room for further price reduction. I heard from Sister Yun that her best friend Sister Minute has a driving school that needs urgent attention, so I asked Sister Yun to help contact Sister Minute. Brother Zhang, we are not outsiders anymore. We can't kill our acquaintances. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, Zhang Fei smiled and said, you are quite good at bargaining, so tell me, what is your intended price? 5 yuan per square meter. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, Brother Zhang, it's not easy for me to start a business for the first time. Give me a chance. $5. Zhang Fei raised his eyebrows and said, you bargained too hard. You've almost bargained down to a bargain price. Oh, husband. Seeing that the time was right, Zhang Minute hugged Zhang Fei's arm and said coquettishly, Lin Xiaoyao is the cousin of my best friend Qin Yun. I have already boasted to Qin Yun, so just think of it as helping him once. At this point, Zhang Minute moved closer to Zhang Fei, lowered her voice very low, and said, I'll give you a reward tonight. What reward? Zhang Fei asked in a low voice. I bought your favorite nurse outfit. Zhang Min's voice was as soft as a mosquito or fly, barely audible. Zhang Fei shuddered, then cleared his throat and said, okay, then let's sign the contract according to the price you said. For him, the driving school is just one of the many businesses he owns, and the rent of several 100,000 is just a drop in the bucket. At that moment, Zhang Fei took out a contract from his briefcase, filled in the price, and handed it to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao signed without even looking at the specific amount. Brother Lin, don't you see the specific content clearly? Zhang Fei said. No need to look. Lin Xiaoyao said, you are Sister Min's husband, I believe you. Then, Zhang Fei asked the waiter to serve the food. After dinner, Zhang Fei took Zhang Minute away, while Lin Xiaoyao took a taxi back to school. The venue problem has been solved, and Zhuang Qiang, Zhu Fei and Wang Ping have prepared all the materials needed to apply for a security company. Tomorrow, you can apply to register a company. Chapter 24. Is it her? At the beginning of 2010, the second Zhuzhou Self-Employment Conference, hosted by 21st Century Business Herald and China Entrepreneurship Promotion Association, was held in Huangzhou. Among them, carrying out innovation and entrepreneurship education in colleges and universities and actively encouraging college students to start their own businesses are the focuses of the conference. The conference proposed that government departments at all levels should strongly support college students' entrepreneurship. In addition, the country is encouraging private individuals to engage in the security industry. Therefore, the Industrial and Commercial Administration Bureau gave the green light all their way and even sent a staff member to assist Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuang Qiang and others. It took only one day to complete all the procedures for establishing the company. Finally got the company's affairs settled. Wang Ping grinned and said, these past few days, I've been running around preparing materials. It's even more tiring than leading my brothers in a fight. Brother Xiaoyao, let's go out and relax tonight. Zhuang Qiang suggested. Okay. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, you can go out and relax tonight. Let's go to the bar and have a drink. Wang Ping suggested, if we're lucky, maybe we can date a girl and go to a hotel for some in-depth conversation. Before being conquered by Lin Xiaoyao, Wang Ping's daily life was drinking, fighting and playing with women, so going to bars to hunt for beauties was natural for him. He is a gangster with a group of brothers under him. If nothing else, he can definitely get some sexy girls by just making a phone call. Okay. Zhuangqiang quickly said, damn it, I'm still a virgin. It's really embarrassing to tell others about it. Brother Ping, take me out tonight to broaden my horizons. No problem. Wang Ping grinned and said, to be honest, if you guys really need it, I can arrange it. It's just a matter of a phone call. In the evening, the four of them took some other brothers and went to the bar. Night Bar is one of the largest and most luxurious bars in Qingcheng district. In the bar, there is blasting music, wildly twisting bodies, and bursting hormones. Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and others went to the stage to dance, and while taking advantage of the situation, they took the opportunity to flirt with those non-mainstream spirited girls. Lin Xiaoyao sat in a secluded booth, slowly savoring their wine while thinking. Although the security company has been successfully registered and has an office space. But next, there is still a lot of work to be done. Although he has lived 2 lives as a human, he spent his previous life in prison, so he can be said to be a layman when it comes to managing a company. Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang, Zhu Fei and others are just ordinary students. Also no management experience. Therefore, the top priority is to recruit a president with rich management experience. Then the president will recruit members from other departments, so that the company can slowly start to operate. As for where to recruit a president who can stand on his own, Lin Xiaoyao thought of Qin Yun. Some of the clients in her beauty salon are executives and elites in the business world, so maybe she could introduce them to him. If the right person is available, he can hire him at a high price. The night bar is divided into 3 floors. The first floor is the lobby, the second floor has some expensive private rooms, and the third floor is an area that guests are not allowed to enter. In the most luxurious office on the 3rd floor, Crow sat upright in his seat, legs crossed, with a cigar in his mouth. Brother Crow, I have already investigated it clearly. The leader of that group of bad students from Dongshui Information Engineering Technology College is called Lin Xiaoyao. He is a freshman and is very good at fighting. As for his background, he doesn't have any. His parents are just ordinary workers in a small county town. Hearing Zhang Xiaodao say this, Crow sat up all of a sudden, stared at Zhang Xiaodao and said in a deep voice, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Brother Crow, it can't be wrong. Zhang Xiaodao said in a deep voice. Very good, very good. A ferocious look flashed across Wu Ye's eyes, and he said in a cold voice, a poor student with no background wants to learn from the gangsters and get involved in society. Find an opportunity and kill him. Of course he wouldn't dare to chop dozens or hundreds of students at a time. But killing a student was not a big deal for him. Brother Xiaoyao. At this moment, Wang Ping suddenly came to Lin Xiaoyao in panic. What's wrong? After looking at Wang Ping, Lin Xiaoyao asked indifferently. Damn. I overlooked something very important. Wang Ping lowered his voice and said, this night bar is the Crow's nest. I just saw one of Crow's little brothers and suddenly remembered it. We killed Crow's men 13 and others before and sent them to jail. Crow is a vindictive man. If he knew we were here, he would not let us go. Let's run away. When Lin Xiaoyao heard Wang Ping say this, his expression suddenly changed. He was not afraid. If he was alone, even if he was discovered by the Crows, the worst that could happen was that he would just kill them and escape. But Wang Ping, Zhu Fei and Zhuangqiang are sure to die here. Call Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei, let's go. Lin Xiaoyao stood up immediately, then went to the dance floor and pulled Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei, who were flirting with 2 lively girls. Hey, brother Xiaoyao. I'm almost done hooking up. Zhuangqiang yelled before he understood the situation. Shut up. If you don't leave now, you might lose your life here. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice. It was not until he got into a taxi that Lin Xiaoyao finally felt completely relieved. Hey. I thought I could lose my virginity tonight. Zhuangqiang sighed, feeling very sorry. Men become bad when they have money. In addition, Zhuangqiang had never touched a woman before and had drunk some wine, so he was feeling itchy. Brother, I'll make arrangements for you tonight. Wang Ping patted Zhuangqiang on the shoulder and said, I must arrange everything for you as I promised you before. Brothers won't go back tonight. Master, let's go to Chalin Hotel. After arriving at Chalin Hotel, Wang Ping called someone. I don't need it. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Wang Ping and said lightly. I understand. Brother Xiaoyao loves his sister-in-law deeply and won't mess around. Wang Ping said with a grin. Wang Ping, Zhuangqiang and others were not aware of what was going on between Lin Xiaoyao and Liu Tingting, and they thought that Lin Xiaoyao was still licking Liu Tingting like before. Just as Wang Ping was checking in, a blonde man entered the hotel with a pretty girl in his arms. Her long straight black hair is visible under her white shirt, her hips are standing straight under her black pleated skirt, and her over-the-knee stockings make her legs look straight and long. On her feet is a pair of black leather shoes, giving her a well-behaved look. A total JK style. That chick is pretty good. Zhu Fei poked Zhuangqiang and said. It's really good. Zhuangqiang nodded and said, however, I heard that these girls are all contrast bitches. They appear to be pure and well-behaved on the surface, but they are actually very promiscuous. Is it her? Lin Xiaoyao frowned slightly. Chapter 25 The Fourth Brother's Girlfriend. Ding ding. Wang Ping's QQ rang as he was checking in at the front desk. I took out my cell phone and saw it was a message from Lin Xiaoyao. Take a picture of the front of the yellow-haired guy and the JK girl behind you, so I can see. Wang Ping looked back and saw a yellow-haired man hugging a very beautiful girl with a JK girl style. So, he turned on the camera on his phone and said pretentiously, it's worthy of being a 4-star hotel. The decoration of this hotel is luxurious. Then, he started taking pictures. Among them, there are photos of girls with yellow hair and JK girl style. Then send it to Lin Xiaoyao. Seeing the photos sent on QQ, Lin Xiaoyao fell silent. It's really her. What do you think? Lin Xiaoyao showed the photos to Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei. Fuck. This isn't old fours. Before Zhuangqiang could finish his words, Lin Xiaoyao covered his mouth. At this time, Wang Ping completed the check-in procedures and came over with the room card. Call the fourth one. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice. When the yellow-haired man and the JK girl came in, he took a quick glance. Although it was just a profile, he felt that the JK girl looked familiar. She seemed to be Suru, the affectionate girlfriend of Wang, the fourth roommate in the dormitory. But he didn't dare to confirm. After all, he only saw a profile. This allowed Wang Ping to take a frontal photo of the JK girl. After seeing the photo, he was sure that the JK girl was Wang Xinqing's girlfriend Suru. Lin Xiaoyao had been played a fool by Liu Tingting before, and he didn't want Wang Xinqing to be like him. His girlfriend even checked into a hotel with a yellow-haired guy, making him look like a cuckold. We can't let him remain in the dark any longer. Damn it. Suru is such a bitch. Lao Sai is so nice to her, but she actually puts a hat on Lao Sai. Old Four is very stubborn. He has to see it with his own eyes. And this kind of thing must be handled by the fourth brother himself. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice, Old Third, call and tell him that I was beaten up in the hotel and ask him to come and rescue me. Zhu Fei called Wang Xinqing immediately. After hanging up the phone, Zhuangqiang said, Boss, if you say so, can the fourth brother come? Wang Xinqing has never hung out with them, and now that Lin Xiaoyao said he was beaten up, Wang Xinqing might not come. I think he'll come. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, Old Four still treats us as brothers, he just doesn't hang out with us. I believe he will come no matter which of the three of us is in danger. The boss is right. Zhu Fei said, Old Four is such a person. Everyone has their own aspirations. Just because he doesn't want to hang out with us doesn't stop us from being brothers. Old Two, let me ask you, if Old Four is in danger, will you save him? Save me. Zhuangqiang grinned and said, Fuck, just because he often brings us midnight snacks, he has to be saved. If the three of them are their bad kids of the school, then Wang Xinqing is their good kid, but this does not hinder the relationship between them. At this time, Wang Mao was already taking Suru towards the elevator leading to the guest rooms. Wang Ping, go and keep an eye on them and see which room they enter. Lin Xiaoyao said in a low voice. It is necessary to catch the adultery in person and let Wang Xinqing see Suru's true face. Although this is very cruel to Wang Xinqing. But a short pain is worse than a long one. If Wang Xinqing is kept in the dark, he will only get deeper and deeper into trouble. Wang Ping followed him and entered the elevator. What is the fourth one doing? If you don't come, they'll all be done. Zhuangqiang was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. More than 10 minutes have passed and Wang Shenqing has not appeared yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Can Lao Sai fly? Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, it takes 15 minutes to get here by taxi from school. This is even though he was able to get a taxi right after he left the house. It's the middle of the night and our school is so remote, it's not easy to get a taxi. At the same time, in the hotel room, Su Ru was taking a shower, her tears flowing uncontrollably. Why are you taking so long? Why does it take so long to take a bath? Wang Mao is already getting impatient. I'll be fine soon. Su Ru wiped her tears and said, I'm getting dressed. Har, hurry up, you look so beautiful in this JK suit, I was getting excited in the car. The yellow-haired boy licked his lips, looking very anxious. Where's the boss? A figure rushed into the hotel in a hurry. As a result, when Wang Shenqing saw Lin Xiaoyao sitting upright on the sofa, he was a little confused. Didn't they say that Lin Xiaoyao was beaten and seriously injured? Boss, what's going on? Wang Shenqing came to Lin Xiaoyao and asked with a confused look on his face. What do you have in your hand? Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Wang Shenqing and asked. A knife. Wang said affectionately, Old 3 said you were beaten up, so I ran out of school and bought a knife at the store across the street. Old 4, you are thoughtful. Lin Xiaoyao was quite moved and patted Wang Shenqing's shoulder. He actually bought a knife and rushed here, intending to fight to the death. Boss, what's going on? Wang asked affectionately. Old 4, give me the knife. Lin Xiaoyao took the knife from Wang Shenqing. He was also afraid that Wang Shenqing would get impulsive and chop Wang Mao to death with a knife. Just let him see Su Ru's true face. If he really chopped off the yellow-haired man, he would definitely go to jail and his life would be ruined. Ruining your life for a bitch. What a stupid thing. He had done such stupid things in his previous life. Old 4, I asked you to come over here. You have to be strong. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice, we just saw your girlfriend Su Ru checking into a hotel with a yellow-haired guy. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Wang Shenqing's eyes suddenly widened, and then he suddenly pushed Lin Xiaoyao away, staring at Lin Xiaoyao, and roared, Mad, you fart. Shero is not that kind of person. Lin Xiaoyao frowned slightly. He could understand Wang Shenqing's intense reaction. After all, in Wang Shenqing's heart, Su Ru is a holy goddess. It is impossible for her to check into a hotel with another man behind his back and cheat on him. Old 4, we all saw it with our own eyes. Zhuangqiang stepped forward and hugged Wang Shenqing tightly to prevent Wang Shenqing and Lin Xiaoyao from fighting. Su Ru is in the room upstairs. We can verify it with our own eyes. Lin Xiaoyao said. Good. Wang Shenqing said viciously, you must have mistaken her. Shero is definitely not that kind of person. Wang Shenqing was much calmer at this time. His fists were clenched tightly together, and his nails even dug deep into the flesh. After calming down, he tensed up. Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang, and Zhu Fei have all seen Su Ru. It is possible that one person made a mistake, but 3 of them wouldn't make the same mistake at the same time, right? He believed that Su Ru was not that kind of person. But he was also afraid that what Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang and others saw was true. Soon, the 4 of them reunited with Wang Ping. In this very room, Wang Ping glanced at Wang Shenqing and felt that Wang Shenqing was very pitiful. There will be no good ending for those who lick the dog. Chapter 26. Is your brother's name Su Wu? Wang Shenqing knocked on the door with trembling arms. Who the hell is that? In the room, the yellow-haired man's impatient voice sounded. At this time, Su Ru had finished her shower and put on her JK outfit. Under her pleated skirt, her long legs. He couldn't wait to get on the highway. Sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Our hotel is having a promotion recently. Anyone who stays, Lin Xiaoyao said. Is there such a good thing? Wang Mao was immediately happy. So, he walked over and opened the door. Bang! When Wang Mao opened the door a crack, Lin Xiaoyao kicked it open. Ouch! The yellow-haired man behind the door was caught off guard and was knocked to the ground by the door. Lin Xiaoyao, Wang Shenqing and a group of people rushed into the room. Xiao Ru! When Wang Xinqing saw Su Ru lying on the bed in a JK outfit with a seductive figure, his eyes widened and he could hardly believe his eyes. Is this still the pure Su Ru he knows? The moment she saw Wang Xinqing, Su Ru's body suddenly shook. Obviously, she didn't expect to see Wang Xinqing here. Why? Why did you betray me? Wang roared passionately, his eyes were bloodshot. He is completely devoted to Su Ru. For her, he can work 3 jobs a day, but he never complains. Even just a word of concern from Su Ru can fill him with energy for the whole day. And the relationship between him and Su Ru was not one-sided on his part. Su Ru was also very good to him. However, he never thought that the two would meet in this way. Deeply affectionate, Su Ru opened her mouth, but soon, a hint of determination flashed in her eyes, and she said, Wang Xinqing, I am sorry for you. Since you've seen it, I have nothing more to say. Let's break up. Why? Wang growled affectionately, why did you betray me? Didn't you say that you hate gangsters the most? Just because you said you don't like people who hang out with the underworld, I kept a certain distance from the eldest, second, and third brothers in the dormitory. Why are you with him now? Wang pointed at the yellow-haired man affectionately, feeling very unwilling. The yellow-haired man was naked from the waist up at this time, with a green dragon on his left, a white tiger on his right, an old bull demon on his waist, and a dragon head on his chest. He looked like a gangster at first glance. Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei looked at each other. Wang Xinqing kept his distance from them for this reason. Su Ru opened her mouth and was about to speak, but at this time, the yellow-haired man who was knocked to the ground stood up cursing. Fuck, who are you little bastards? How dare you ruin my good deeds? The yellow-haired man pointed at a few people and roared. Who do you think you are? How dare you touch my brother's woman? Wang Ping took a step forward and swung his fist at the yellow-haired man's face, causing him to stagger and fall to the ground again, with blood oozing from his mouth and nose. Although Wang Xinqing and Lin Xiaoyao, Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei are not the same kind of people. But when Wang Xinqing heard that Lin Xiaoyao was beaten, he dared to buy a kitchen knife and come alone to kill him. Based on this point, Wang Ping determined that Wang Xinqing was a brother he could get along with. He really does get involved when something happens. Mad. What are you doing? The yellow-haired man was furious, and he got up from the ground all of a sudden, shouting, I spent 30,000 yuan to buy her virginity. Even if she is your woman, it was something that was consensual between me and this girl. Wang Mao's words confused several people. It turns out that Wang Mao and Su Ru don't know each other? Xiao Ru, what's going on? You must be hiding something, right? Are you encountering any difficulties? If you have any difficulties, tell me. Wang Xinqing rushed forward and grabbed Su Ru's hand, saying excitedly. Su Ru shook off Wang Xinqing's hand and said coldly, Wang Xinqing, you all go now. We have broken up. You don't have to meddle in my affairs. No. Your business is my business. Wang roared affectionately, stepped forward again, hugged Su Ru tightly, and said loudly, Xiao Ru, you were not like this before, not like this. Mad, are you guys done yet? Wang Mao got up from the ground and said, get out of here. I'm telling you, I'm from Crow. If you don't leave now, then you can't leave. The crows again? Lin Xiaoyao rubbed his temple. Was he having a conflict with crows recently? In addition, he found that things were not as he had imagined. It's not that Su Ru is two-timing and cheating on Wang Xinqing. She is selling her virginity. Is there really something unspeakable? Brother, there may be some misunderstanding here. Lin Xiaoyao said, where are the people? We will take them away first. Fuck, you guys can't take my girl away. The yellow-haired man roared, took out his cell phone, and yelled, I'm going to call someone to kill you right now. Damn it, you really don't want to drink the toast and then drink the forfeit. Wang Ping rushed forward again, kicked the yellow-haired man to the ground, then snatched the mobile phone from his hand and smashed it to pieces. Zhuangqiang and Zhu Fei also rushed forward and beat up the yellow-haired man. Old four, take your girlfriend away first. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice, we have to leave here quickly. If Wang Mao really brings the Crow's people here, they will be in big trouble. Lin Xiaoyao's power is still relatively weak at the moment, and he doesn't want to confront someone like Crow who is really living on the edge of a knife. Wang Xinqing forcibly carried Su Ru away, and they took 2 taxis and fled from Qilin Hotel. Return to Dongshui Information Engineering College. On the playground. Xiao Ru, tell me, what happened? Wang held Su Ru's shoulders affectionately and asked seriously. After Wang Xinqing's repeated pleadings, Su Ru finally told him everything. My mother called me and told me that my father's tractor flipped into a ditch while he was working on the farm. He was seriously injured and is now in the city hospital for treatment. It will cost at least 50,000 yuan. My family really can't afford the money, and I have no other choice. Soulmate, you are very good, but I really can't drag you down anymore. Su Ru described it as pear blossoms in the rain. Her experience was very bumpy. Her home is in a very ordinary small town. She has an older brother who is a soldier. Although the family is not very wealthy, the family of four is very happy. But misfortune came quietly. When the town and village were demolished, her family was also among them. However, the compensation for demolition is very little. His parents refused to relocate, but were met with forced demolition by evil forces. When his brother heard that his hometown was being demolished, he rushed back from the army. During the confrontation with the evil forces, he took action and accidentally killed 2 people. In order to obtain forgiveness from the family of the deceased, her father gave the family savings and all the demolition compensation to the family of the deceased. Only then did he receive forgiveness from the family of the deceased. Despite this, her brother was sent to prison for passion killing. What was once a happy family was torn apart by the forced demolition by evil forces. Over the years, her family has been renting a house. She thought her brother would be released from prison soon, and the family would be reunited and live a good life. Who would have thought that misfortune would only favor the unfortunate? 2 days ago, his father was doing farm work when his tractor flipped into a ditch. He was seriously injured and had to undergo surgery. The medical bill of at least 50,000 yuan became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Let alone 50,000 yuan, her mother can't even come up with 5,000 yuan now. She borrowed from all the relatives she could, and those relatives were all poor, so in the end they could only scrape together 10,000 yuan. It is far from enough. She was left with no other options but to sacrifice her body for money. After listening to Su Ru's narration, everyone fell silent. It seems that they all misunderstood Su Ru before. Su Ru is not only not a fickle slut, but also a very filial daughter. Xiao Ru, why are you so stupid? Wang hugged Su Ru affectionately and cried, tell me, let's find a solution together. I don't want to drag you down. I know your family conditions are not good. Su Ru cried and said, my father is in this condition now. The surgery alone will cost 50,000 yuan. My mother is in poor health and has to take medicine all year round. Really, if I stay with you, I will only drag you down. Love, let's break up. I won't break up. Wang Xinqing said excitedly, even if I have to sell blood, I will collect 50,000 yuan. Okay, don't worry about the money. I have it. Lin Xiaoyao stepped forward, patted Wang Xinqing and said. Then, he said to Zhu Fei, third brother, pay 100,000 from the company account to the fourth brother. Okay. Lao Sai, I'll transfer the money to you when we get back to the dormitory. Zhu Fei said. In 2010, online transfers required logging into the bank's homepage and using a USB key, which was more convenient to operate on a computer. Boss. Wang looked at Lin Xiaoyao affectionately. Actually, you know, we make a lot of money selling mobile phones. Lin Xiaoyao said, we are brothers, so let's not say such polite words. Also, I forgot to tell you that we have set up a security company and will no longer be involved in society. Thank you very much. Wang said with deep affection and solemn promise, big brother, second brother, third brother, I will definitely return this 100,000 yuan to you in the future. I don't want you to pay me back. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head, looked at Su Ru, and said, you have to wait until your brother is released from prison to pay back the money. If I'm not mistaken, your brother's name is Su Wu. It seems that he will be released from prison in a few days, right? Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's words, Su Ru looked at Lin Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes, very surprised. She had never told Wang Xinqing her brother's name, so how did Lin Xiaoyao know it? Chapter 27, Su Wu, the King of Soldiers. From Su Ru's expression, Lin Xiaoyao was sure that his guess was correct. Her brother is really Su Wu. Lin Xiaoyao was deeply impressed by Su Wu. In his memory of his previous life, Su Wu was a lone wolf in prison whom no one dared to provoke. Even those high-ranking prison guards were very polite to Su Wu. Before Lin Xiaoyao entered the prison, there were several prison bullies in the prison. In order to survive in prison, other prisoners had to follow the bullies. But Su Wu was the only exception. When Su Wu entered the prison bullies also wanted to subdue him. However, no matter how vicious and powerful the criminals were, they were like ants in front of Su Wu and were vulnerable. Until a prison guard got drunk one day and accidentally revealed Su Wu's identity. Su Wu is the chief soldier of a special forces team in Kyushu Kingdom. The reason he went to jail was because his hometown was being demolished and he accidentally killed the person who was confronting him. After hearing Su Wu's narration just now, he thought of Su Wu in prison. In addition, since both of them have the surname Su, Lin Xiaoyao immediately realized that Su Wu was most likely Su Wu's brother. Special Forces King, Lin Xiaoyao decided that he must take him down no matter what. His security company is still in its embryonic stage. After recruiting more than 100 brothers under him into the company, he will need a strong and powerful person to train them. He wants to lead his brothers to make a fortune, not to open a charity. Whether they can make a lot of money depends on their own efforts. If some people can grow quickly and eventually become independent, they will naturally be promoted and become the backbone of the company. If some people are unwilling to work hard and just want to lie down, then he can only let it go and at most give those brothers who lie down more benefits. The stronger the brothers are, the more difficult tasks they can take on that other security companies cannot, and naturally they can earn more money. The appearance of Su Wu was simply a gift from heaven. He believed that under Su Wu's training, the more than 100 brothers would become an iron-blooded team and would become his right-hand men in the future. My brother, Su Wu said uncertainly, if my brother gets out of prison, I'm afraid it won't be easy for him to find a job. Maybe I won't be able to pay you back in a short time. Although Su Wu was once a special forces soldier, he had been imprisoned and could never go back. People who have been sentenced will have records in their files and will be discriminated against when looking for jobs. That's not a problem. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, I have set up a security company, and I need talents like your brother. When the time comes, you can let your brother come to work in my company directly. I will definitely not treat him unfairly. 100,000 yuan is only half a year's salary at most. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Su Wu suddenly knelt down in front of Lin Xiaoyao and said excitedly, Brother Xiaoyao, thank you, thank you. Lin Xiaoyao is simply the savior of her Su family. Lin Xiaoyao hurried forward to help Su Wu up and said, I can't bear it if you do this. Also, I might need a favor from you. Brother Xiaoyao, you said, as long as I can do it, I will definitely do it. Su Wu said. When your brother is released from prison, I will go with you to pick him up. Lin Xiaoyao said, when the time comes, you have to help me persuade your brother to come to my company. Su Wu was very arrogant and looked down on everyone. He was worried that he would not be able to convince Su Wu. If Su Wu could help persuade him, the chances of success would be greater. Su Wu nodded and said, you are the savior of our Su family, and you have provided such a good job for my brother. I will definitely persuade my brother. It's settled then. Lin Xiaoyao then said, I know you must be eager to go to the hospital to take care of them now. How about this, third brother, you and fourth brother go back to the dormitory and transfer money to his account. Old 4, go back and pack 2 pieces of luggage, accompany Su Wu to the hospital, pay the surgery fee, and then pay a little more money into the hospital account to ensure the subsequent treatment costs. Give the rest of the money to Auntie. If it's difficult for Auntie to take care of Uncle alone, Lao Sai, please help find a caregiver. Besides, you are students after all, so come back to school as soon as possible. Give our brothers our regards for their uncle and aunt. We won't be visiting them. Second brother, go outside the school and hail a car. A taxi or an illegal taxi will do. Wait for fourth brother and Su Wu and take them directly to the hospital. Okay, let's take action. Following Lin Xiaoyao's instructions, everyone took action. Soon, only Lin Xiaoyao and Wang Ping were left. Wang Ping, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing, right? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Wang Ping and asked. No, it's perfect. Brother Xiaoyao, you are so kind to your brothers. Wang Ping said sincerely. Who doesn't he want to follow a boss who is kind and righteous? It can be said that Lin Xiaoyao's personal charm completely conquered him. That's good. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. He regards Wang Shenqing as a brother and will naturally help him with all his efforts. After a busy night, it's time to go back to bed. Wang Ping yawned and said. Go back. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, but he himself was not very sleepy. Wang Shenqing and Su Ru touched him deeply and made him believe that love does exist. If that bitch Liu Tingting was a little bit normal, he and Liu Tingting would be extremely happy. After all, I was blind and trusted the wrong person. Thinking about going to the beauty salon tomorrow, Lin Xiaoyao simply did not go back to the dormitory, but took a taxi to Suyuan community. It was so late, Lin Xiaoyao didn't want to disturb Qin Yun's rest anymore. After thinking about it, Lin Xiaoyao sent a text message to Su Yang. Are you asleep? He didn't send a message to Liu Tingting because that bitch would definitely not come out so late. As for Su Yang, she said last time that she would be available at any time. He wanted to see if she could really come when called and leave when dismissed. No. I'm reading a novel. Brother Xiaoyao hasn't slept yet so late. Su Yang replied immediately. Come out and keep me company. I'm in Suyuan community. Lin Xiaoyao sent a message to Su Yang. Okay, brother Xiaoyao, wait for me. After Su Yang sent a message to Lin Xiaoyao, she turned on the light and started to put on makeup. Su Yang, are you sick? I'm already asleep, why are you turning on the light? Liu Tingting said dissatisfiedly. None of your business. Su Yang said lightly. It's so late and you're still putting on makeup and going out to fool around. Be careful not to get AIDS. Liu Tingting is unreasonable and speaks viciously. Now, the true nature of both of them has been exposed, and they are displeased with each other. What are you pretending for? Su Yang hit back without any hesitation. You wear the clothes that brother Xiaoyao bought for you, and use the brand name bags that brother Xiaoyao bought for you, but you still maintain a pure and innocent single persona. You are really arrogant. Liu Tingting, you will get your comeuppance sooner or later. Is it your business? Liu Tingting said angrily, Su Yang, you bitch, did you call me brother Xiaoyao? Are you disgusting? I'm happy, it's none of your business. Su Yang was putting on makeup while arguing with Liu Tingting. After putting on makeup, Su Yang left the dormitory. Then I took a taxi to Suyuan community. After ringing the doorbell, Lin Xiaoyao opened the door and Su Yang entered the room. It's so late, why are you still wearing makeup? Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Su Yang and said. I have to say that Su Yang has a very good foundation, and she becomes even more beautiful after putting on makeup. In terms of appearance, she is no worse than Liu Tingting. Brother Xiaoyao, I just want to show you my most perfect side. Su Yang bit her sexy red lips with a seductive look. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, if you make me feel comfortable, I will give you a bag next time. He knew what Su Yang was thinking, so in his opinion, the relationship between him and Su Yang was just a deal. Su Yang nodded, then took the rubber band from her wrist and tied her hair up. Chapter 28 Love is deep, hatred is deep. They continued to do this until late at night before they finally stopped. Lin Xiaoyao feels very happy being with Su Yang. Because Su Yang is very good at pleasing people, she unconditionally cooperates with any request of Lin Xiaoyao. This made Lin Xiaoyao feel that Su Yang could be cultivated into a long-term partner. Of course, the premise is that Su Yang does not have any unrealistic fantasies. Otherwise, he would have to break off his relationship with Su Yang. Without the bondage of love, Lin Xiaoyao completely let himself go, doing whatever he wanted as long as it made him happy. Although he was busy until late at night, Lin Xiaoyao still got up early in the morning, went to the community playground, and ran around the playground while practicing breathing techniques. This is the basis for him to remain strong. Sister Yun. Lin Xiaoyao saw a beautiful woman running in front of him. Her burgundy hair was tied into a high ponytail, and her legs were straight and long, with the raised buttocks under her tight yoga pants. Such a good figure is unforgettable. Who else could it be besides Qin Yun? Hearing Lin Xiaoyao's voice, Qin Yun stopped and waited for Lin Xiaoyao to come to her side. Were you in 802 last night? Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao with a bad face and said, You didn't tell me, that's too much. I didn't arrive at the community until after 12 o'clock last night. I guess you were already asleep, so I didn't disturb you. Lin Xiaoyao explained. I see. It seems you still have some conscience. Qin Yun smiled and said. Of course not. I have a good conscience. Lin Xiaoyao said with a grin. Okay, good man, run with me, I'll see how long you can run. Qin Yun said with a smile. She has the habit of morning exercise, coupled with yoga practice, which is her secret to staying young. You want to know my endurance? Aren't you very clear about my endurance? Lin Xiaoyao smiled ambiguously and said, Get lost. Qin Yun cursed with a smile. The two ran around the playground for an hour, and then went to a breakfast shop outside the community to eat together. Boss, please pack a portion of Xiaolong babo and a bag of soy milk. After eating, Lin Xiaoyao packed another portion. Package? Aren't you full yet? Qin Yun was very confused. She and Lin Xiaoyao ordered 3 baskets of buns. She only ate 2, and the rest went into Lin Xiaoyao's stomach. This guy eats too much, he is simply a glutton. Bring food to others. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Qin Yun understood immediately and said, Isn't this why you didn't wake me up last night? You scumbag. There were other women in Lin Xiaoyao's room, but she didn't care. Because they are not in a romantic relationship. When she needs it, Lin Xiaoyao can satisfy her. No. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and said seriously, Because I didn't want to wake you up and disturb your rest, I called the girl over. In his heart, Qin Yun is obviously more important. That's more like it. Qin Yun nodded with satisfaction and said, Let's go back. The two returned to their community. Su Yang, I brought you breakfast. Lin Xiaoyao placed the breakfast on the bedside table and said, It's the weekend today, you don't have classes, you can sleep here, and you can leave whenever you want. I have other things to do, so I'll leave first. Thank you, Brother Xiaoyao. Su Yang said sweetly. After Lin Xiaoyao left, Su Yang stretched and said, How could this bastard be so powerful? Even with such a powerful man chasing her, that bitch Liu Tingting is still pretending to be reserved. She is really good at acting. One day, she will pay the price for her acting. After leaving 802, Lin Xiaoyao came to 801. At this time, Qin Yun was putting on makeup. Beauty salons do not have the concept of 2 days off a week. On weekends, corporate executives and workplace elites are not at work. What are you doing here? I don't have time to fool around with you. Qin Yun spoke up to remind Lin Xiaoyao so that he wouldn't have any bad thoughts. She had experienced how powerful Lin Xiaoyao was and knew that he was not someone who could be dealt with in a short period of time. Sister Yun, from what you said, it seems that those are the only things on my mind every day. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Isn't it? Qin Yun asked back, You came back so late last night, you have to find a girl to come over. Lin Xiaoyao scratched his head awkwardly and said, I was stimulated by other people's love stories, so I wanted to find someone to relieve my anger. Oh? What's the love story? Tell me about it. Qin Yun asked with a smile. At that moment, Lin Xiaoyao told Qin Yun what happened last night. Don't mention it, it's quite touching. After listening, Qin Yun said, However, I no longer have any illusions about love. Okay, I've put on my makeup and I'm going to work, do you want to come with me? Qin Yun smiled ambiguously and said, Go to work in my beauty salon. What are the benefits? I don't need to tell you anymore, right? After Qin Yun said this, Lin Xiaoyao was really moved. Especially when I was serving Zhang Minute last time, she was still calling her husband. That feeling of stealing was really exciting. Sister Yun, wait a minute, let me ask you something. Lin Xiaoyao told Qin Yun the purpose of his visit. The security company under my name has been registered. The name is Xiaoyao Security. But, at the moment, it's just an empty shell. I need a president with strong management experience to take charge of the overall situation. Sister Yun, you have a wide network of contacts. Do you know any senior executives who want to change jobs? As long as they have the ability, I will poach them even if it means offering them a high salary. Hearing this, Qin Yun smiled and said, Oh, that's pretty fast. The company got it done so quickly. Okay, I'll ask for you. If there is a suitable person, we will recommend him to you. If not, you can entrust a headhunting company to find a suitable candidate for you. Lin Xiaoyao slapped his forehead, he had forgotten about the headhunting company. Then Sister Yun, I will wait for 2 days. If there is no suitable candidate, I will find a headhunting company. Lin Xiaoyao said. If you hire a headhunting company, it will definitely cost money. This is only the early stage of starting a business, so we have to be frugal with our money. If I look at you again, will there still be feelings? Back then, she was as pure as she could be without makeup. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao's cell phone rang. It was a call from Liu Tingting. Connected. Hey, brother Xiaoyao, what are you doing? Are you free today? Liu Tingting asked with a hint of anger in her voice. I'm free. Lin Xiaoyao said. Even if Liu Tingting didn't have time, she would squeeze out time to come. Of course, not for licking her. He had to destroy Liu Tingting before he could temporarily satisfy all her desires. When Liu Tingting is out of control, that's when he takes back everything. When the time comes, he will make that bitch Liu Tingting kneel before him. He not only wanted to ravage Liu Tingting physically, but also to completely destroy her mentally. The deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. As much as he loved Liu Tingting in the past, he hates her now. I'll come to Dongshui University to find you. Lin Xiaoyao said. Because he had to accompany Liu Tingting, Lin Xiaoyao did not go to the beauty salon with Qin Yun. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoyao met Liu Tingting at the gate of Dongshui University. Liu Tingting was obviously very angry and had a sullen face. What's wrong? Lin Xiaoyao asked. There are two things that make me angry. Liu Tingting said, last night, it was already late at night, and that idiot Su Yang actually turned on the light to put on makeup, and then went out to fool around with some wild man. I even had a fight with her. I was so angry that I fell asleep very late. Look at me. I even have dark circles under my eyes. The second thing makes me even more angry. This morning, my mother called me and told me that the family's house was sold and the compensation was given to the victim's family. The victim's family issued a letter of understanding. In this case, there is a high probability that my father will not be sentenced to death, but life imprisonment. Do you think my mother is an idiot? Now she has lost her house and car. She can only rent a very small one-bedroom apartment, which is only more than 30 square meters. I can't go back. If I go back, where will I live? I'm really speechless. Brother Xiaoyao, now that I am an adult, can I sever the mother-daughter relationship with my stupid mother? Otherwise, sooner or later, she will drag me down. Lin Xiaoyao was once again shocked by Liu Tingting's values. Before, she even abandoned her biological father for her own sake. Now, also for his own sake, he was going to sever ties with his biological mother. What a beast! Even worse than animals. Chapter 29, The King of Soldiers is released from prison. Tingting, if a person doesn't work for himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. You are right. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, I even think that you should ask your mother for money. You are also a member of the family. If the house is sold, you should also get your share, right? Your mother has no right to use your share of the money. Lin Xiaoyao was instigating Liu Tingting. Liu Tingting is such a beast, my worldview has been shattered. It would be great if she could instigate Liu Tingting and her mother to become complete enemies, or even sever the mother-daughter relationship. With just a slight move, he sent Liu Yang to prison, and then caused Liu Tingting and Bai Jie to become enemies. It feels so good to have Liu Tingting and her family of 3 at my disposal. I will go back to find that stupid woman Bai Jie. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao supported her so much, Liu Tingting felt that she was right. Now in her mouth, her mother Bai Jie has become a stupid woman. Don't talk about the unhappy things. Lin Xiaoyao said, don't you have dark circles under your eyes? Come on, I'll take you to the beauty salon for maintenance. Lin Xiaoyao brought Liu Tingting to Qin Yun's beauty salon. It was Liu Tingting's first time to come to such a high-end beauty salon, and she felt like a country bumpkin. Xiaoyao, why are you here? Qin Yun walked over after seeing off a guest. Liu Tingting is indeed quite pretty, but in front of Qin Yun, Liu Tingting feels like an ugly duckling. Qin Yun's every frown and smile is full of unparalleled charm. I brought Tingting here to get a beauty card. Lin Xiaoyao said. Afterwards, she applied for a beauty card at the front desk and recharged the card with 30,000 yuan. Tingting, I've topped up 30,000 yuan into this card, and I've prescribed a facial treatment for you. Just go with this, sister. Lin Xiaoyao handed the beauty salon card to Liu Tingting. After Liu Tingting left, Qin Yun said, I can give you a card, why do you insist on applying for it yourself? Sister Yun, this beauty salon is opened by you and others in partnership. How can I ask you to pay for it? Lin Xiaoyao said, by the way, Sister Yun, she can only use this beauty salon card. She cannot return the card or refund the money. If she insists on returning it, then refund it back to my bank card. Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao deeply and said, I understand. I will explain it clearly to the front desk. Lin Xiaoyao felt that his plan was half successful. In order to further stimulate Liu Tingting's inflated desire, Lin Xiaoyao asked Wang Ping to help order several bags from different big brands, as well as watches, jewelry and other high-end luxury items. Of course, they are all high-quality fakes. 2 hours later, the technician responsible for giving Liu Tingting facial care finished his work. Lin Xiaoyao entered the room and locked the door. "Tingting, how do you feel?" Lin Xiaoyao asked with a smile. "It's so comfortable." Liu Tingting stroked her cheek in front of the mirror and said narcissistically, "My skin feels much smoother now." "Brother Xiaoyao, is this the life of a rich person? It's simply too good to be true. I swear, I will become a rich man in the future." "Brother Xiaoyao, thank you for getting me a membership card for this beauty salon." "I don't know how to thank you." Lin Xiaoyao raised a faint smile and said, "Is it not easy for you to thank me?" After leaving the beauty salon, Liu Tingting's eyes were slightly red. Lin Xiaoyao was too rude to her. This made her feel unfamiliar with Lin Xiaoyao. And now Lin Xiaoyao's desire is getting stronger and stronger, and she feels that she can no longer control this dog, Lin Xiaoyao. However, she had no choice now. Because every time Lin Xiaoyao gave her something very valuable, she simply couldn't refuse Lin Xiaoyao's request. "Let's go eat next, what do you want to eat?" Lin Xiaoyao asked with a smile. "I want to eat Japanese food." Liu Tingting smiled sweetly and said, "I know a very good Japanese restaurant." After eating Japanese food, Lin Xiaoyao sent Liu Tingting back to school. She's having her period, what's the point of not sending her back to school? Standing on the side of the road, Lin Xiaoyao saw several taxis in succession, all carrying passengers. "Looks like I need to buy a car." Lin Xiaoyao muttered to himself. In the future, he may travel frequently between school and the city. In addition, now that Xiaoyao Security Company has been established, he will inevitably have to go to the company frequently. Having a car will naturally be much more convenient. After waiting for another 10 minutes, Lin Xiaoyao finally got a taxi and went directly to the Mercedes-Benz for S store. Different from the era when he was shot in his previous life, in that era, domestic new energy vehicles emerged like mushrooms after rain, and BBA was already everywhere. But now it is 2010, and BB is still a first-tier luxury brand, and many company bosses drive BB-level cars. As the company develops in the future, he may be involved in many business negotiations and will need a nice car. As for more luxurious Bentley, Rolls-Royce and other luxury cars, even if he wanted to buy them, he doesn't have the money to do so now. The last time they sold concert tickets, the 4 of them each got 1 million. During this period of time, Lin Xiaoyao has spent tens of thousands of yuan on Liu Tingting, and he still has about 900,000 yuan left. The car buying process went smoothly. Lin Xiaoyao chose a black Mercedes-Benz E300, which was in stock and priced at 650,000 yuan. He got a temporary license plate and then swiped his credit card and left. When driving the Mercedes-Benz E300 around the campus, Lin Xiaoyao felt that he was the coolest guy in the school. Soon, 2 days passed. Wang Shenqing and Su Ru have also returned to Dongshui City. Su Ru's father's operation was very successful. However, he will need to recuperate in the hospital for at least a month before being transferred to a rehabilitation hospital. In the early morning, the sun shone through the clouds onto the earth. Outside the gate of Dongshui City No. 1 prison, a brand new black Mercedes was parked there. Su Ru stood at the prison gate, pacing back and forth excitedly. Not far away, Lin Xiaoyao and Wang Shenqing were chatting. Today is the day Su Wu is released from prison. Lin Xiaoyao came to pick up Su Wu in person, hoping to persuade him to join Xiaoyao Security. And Su Ru is Su Wu's biological sister, so naturally she would come to pick up Su Wu. As for Wang Shenqing, his future brother-in-law, there is no reason for him not to come. As the prison gate slowly opened, a sturdy figure appeared in the eyes of the 3 people. Chapter 30 Su Wu joins. Su Wu is 1.8 meters tall, with a strong build, a flat head, and deep and sharp eyes. "Elder brother!" Su Ru screamed and rushed into Su Wu's arms. "Xia Ru!" Su Wu's deep and sharp eyes softened, and finally he smiled and rubbed Su Ru's head. "Are mom and dad okay?" Su Wu asked. In prison, what he missed most was his family. Brother, dad was injured and had surgery. The operation was successful. Su Ru whispered. "What?" Su Wu's face changed, he held Su Ru's shoulders, and asked anxiously, "What happened to Dad? Why did he get hurt? Did Dad get bullied? Was he beaten?" At this point, a fierce aura burst out. Even though he was more than 20 meters away, Wang Shenqing could feel a palpitation in his heart and couldn't help but tremble. This future brother-in-law is a bit scary. As for Lin Xiaoyao, he was relatively calm. He knew Su Wu when he was in prison in his previous life. Although he unified the entire prison, he had never had any conflict with Su Wu. Su Wu is the lone wolf in the prison, someone that no one dares to provoke. The two had once had a friendly exchange. That was right after he unified the prisons, and Lin Xiaoyao also wanted to know how strong he was. That battle took place in a closed room, and no one else knew about it except the two of them. In that battle, he was unfortunately defeated by Su Wu. Although he lost, Lin Xiaoyao was not depressed at all. Instead, he was very confident. Because in his previous life, he unified the prisons shortly after he was imprisoned. At that time, he was less than 20 years old. He just kept practicing the breathing method passed down from his ancestors, and at the age of 20, he already possessed the individual combat capability of a special forces soldier. As long as he was given more time, he believed that his strength would surpass Su Wu. No, Dad wasn't beaten up. He was doing farm work at home when his car flipped into a ditch and he got hurt, Su Wu said hurriedly. Su Wu's fierce aura gradually dissipated, but he still asked worriedly, "Which hospital is Dad in now? Where did he get the money for the surgery? Dad is now hospitalized in the county hospital." The surgery fee was paid by Brother Xiaoyao. Su Ru pointed at Lin Xiaoyao and said. Following the direction Su Ru pointed, Su Wu saw Lin Xiaoyao and Wang Shenqing, as well as the brand new Mercedes-Benz E300, and his expression changed. Lin Xiaoyao is very young, about 20 years old. At such a young age, he can drive a Mercedes-Benz E300 worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. He is definitely a rich second generation. What is his relationship with Su Ru? Can he actually help Su Ru pay their high surgery fees? Su Wu knew very well that they were children from ordinary families, and he didn't want Su Ru to have an affair with the rich second generation. It is undeniable that some rich second generations are very ambitious, but more of them are playboys. He didn't want Su Ru to be toyed with emotionally and physically by the rich second generation, and finally be kicked away and left covered with bruises. At this time, Lin Xiaoyao came over, stretched out his hand, and said with a smile, "Brother Wu, congratulations on your exit." Su Wu glanced at Lin Xiaoyao, held Lin Xiaoyao's hand, and said, "Thank you for paying for my father's surgery. I will pay you back as soon as possible." No matter what, it was Lin Xiaoyao who paid for his father's surgery and medical expenses, and he remembered this favor. He will return the money to Lin Xiaoyao with interest. "You're welcome. We're all family," Lin Xiaoyao said. "One of us?" Su Wu's eyes became sharp again. Could it be that this guy has already ruined his sister? Don't get me wrong. Lin Xiaoyao also realized that his words were ambiguous. Their own people, he mentioned, were not the same as their own people Su Wu had in mind. "Old four, why don't you come over and meet Brother Wu?" Lin Xiaoyao glared at Wang Shenqing. Damn, why is Wang Shenqing so cowardly at this time? "Wu, Brother Wu." Wang Shenqing walked over and felt a little afraid when facing Su Wu. As the saying goes, an elder brother is like a father. Su Wu's aura is fascinating. Wang Shenqing is just an ordinary freshman. It is understandable that he is a little afraid of Su Wu. "Brother, don't do this. You're scaring him." Su Ru shook Su Wu's arm and said shyly, "Brother, his name is Wang Shenqing, he is my boyfriend." Su Wu was stunned. He just thought that Su Ru was with Lin Xiaoyao, the rich second generation. After all, the surgery fee was paid by Lin Xiaoyao. "Brother Wu, it's like this." Lin Xiaoyao explained, "Su Ru and Wang Shenqing are a couple. Wang Shenqing is my buddy who lives in the same dormitory with me. That's why I say they are my own family. So that's how it is." Su Wu's expression eased a little. Judging from the timidity in Wang Shenqing's face when facing him, Wang Shenqing is an honest child. Unlike Lin Xiaoyao's calmness when facing him. He was somewhat glad that Su Ru was not involved with Lin Xiaoyao, the rich second generation. But seeing Wang Shenqing like this, he felt a little dissatisfied. Wang Shenqing is such a coward. If Su Ru is with him, won't she be easily bullied by outsiders? Brother Wu, Wang Shenqing is usually very responsible. An elder brother is like a father. He is just a little nervous because he saw you. And when your aura becomes fierce, not to mention him, even the gangsters would be scared. Lin Xiaoyao explained. After figuring out what was going on, Su Wu's impression of Lin Xiaoyao changed greatly. Lin Xiaoyao and Wang Shenqing were just roommates, but they were willing to help pay the huge medical expenses, which was very generous. At the same time, my impression of Wang Shenqing has also changed a lot. Wang Shenqing and Su Ru are just in a relationship at the moment, but they did not avoid the huge medical expenses, which shows that they are very responsible. Thank you. This time, Su Wu took the initiative to hold Lin Xiaoyao's hand and said seriously, although I, Su Wu, don't have any special abilities, if you need me in the future, just ask. I will do my best to help you. Brother Wu, you are being too modest. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, I do have an unreasonable request. Please go ahead. Su Wu said in a deep voice. As long as he is not asked to do anything illegal, he will do his best to repay Lin Xiaoyao. Brother Wu, I won't be polite then. I have set up a security company and I want Brother Wu to be the chief instructor in my security company. As for the salary, it's 20,000 per month, and I can also give Brother Wu 2% of the shares. Lin Xiaoyao said seriously. Others don't know Su Wu's abilities, but Lin Xiaoyao knows it very well. Su Wu is too important to his security company. He was willing to give Su Wu shares to keep him. You set up a security company? Su Wu looked at Lin Xiaoyao in shock and asked, how did you do that? A document issued earlier this year allows individuals to set up security companies, but Su Wu was unaware of this while in prison. He thought that, like before, only public security agencies could open security companies. It seems that Lin Xiaoyao is not only a rich second generation, but also a official second generation. Brother Wu, times have changed. Lin Xiaoyao immediately explained the new policy and also described to Su Wu the grand blueprint for the future of his security company. After listening to Lin Xiaoyao's description, Su Wu couldn't help but clench his fists. The security company described by Lin Xiaoyao is what he thinks a security company should be like. Only this kind of security company can give these retired special forces soldiers a place to use their talents. Okay, no problem. Su Wu nodded. The treatment offered by Lin Xiaoyao was very generous. In addition, Lin Xiaoyao paid for his father's surgery, hospitalization fees, etc., and he wanted to repay this kindness. But I have to go back and visit my father first. Su Wu said in a deep voice. No problem. This is what I should do. My uncle is in the hospital now. Since you have been released, you should go back and show your filial piety to him. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, you can come back anytime you want. After dealing with Su Wu, the next step is to hire a president with rich management experience at a high salary. Unfortunately, there has been no news from Qin Yun. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. Qin Yun called. Chapter 31 President's Choice. Connected. Sister Yun, I was just thinking about you when you called me. Is this the legendary telepathy? Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. TSK. You little brat, you're so sweet-mouthed, no wonder so many little girls like you. Qin Yunjie smiled and said, didn't you ask me to help find out if there is a suitable candidate for the CEO 2 days ago? Just now, a client of mine called me and said he could recommend me a talent. The other party started from scratch and founded a company. At its peak, the company had 500 employees. After 8 years of ups and downs, it was eventually eliminated by the Times and filed for bankruptcy. I think it's more suitable for your requirements. After all, your company was built from scratch. Of course, whether it is suitable or not can only be confirmed after seeing it in person. What do you think? If possible, I'll arrange a meeting for you. Okay. Sister Yun, thank you for your help. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Lin Xiaoyao sent Su Wu directly to the train station, then sent Wang Shenqing and Su Ru back to school, and then drove to the beauty salon. Okay, I've made an appointment for you. Meet at the Rose Hall of Tianchen Hotel at 7 o'clock tonight. The other party's name is Liu Xing. When the time comes, just go directly. I won't accompany you. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao, Qin Yun said with a smile. At 6 o'clock in the evening, Lin Xiaoyao drove to Tianchen Hotel. Tianchen Hotel is located in the city center. After get off work, it will be very congested. Even though it is only 10 kilometers away from here to Tianchen Hotel, it may still take more than 40 minutes. At 6:45, Lin Xiaoyao arrived at the Rose Hall of Tianchen Hotel. Liu Xing hasn't arrived yet. 10 minutes later, hurried footsteps were heard and a middle-aged man in his 50s knocked on the door. Lin Xiaoyao said. Liu Xing pushed the door open and walked in. After entering the Rose Hall, Liu Xing was slightly confused. He turned around and walked out again, looking at the door sign to make sure he was not mistaken. This is indeed the Rose Hall. My dear little brother, have you walked into the wrong room? Liu Xing asked with a smile. Obviously, he would never have thought that the person he wanted to meet was Lin Xiaoyao. I didn't go wrong. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, Uncle Liu, please sit down. The person you want to see is me. I am Lin Xiaoyao. What? You are Lin Xiaoyao? Liu Xing was shocked, his face was dazed. He had already learned from Qin Yun that the future boss he was going to meet was very young, but he had not expected that he would be so young. He has been in society for so many years and has met countless people, so he can naturally tell Lin Xiaoyao's age at a glance. He is at the age of college student. So he invested 20 million to start a security company? I'm sorry, I really am so shocked. Liu Xing was not an ordinary person after all, so he quickly calmed down, smiled bitterly, and said, looking at your age, you are about the same age as my daughter. My daughter only brings me endless troubles, while you have already started your own business and become the chairman of a large company. Sit down. Lin Xiaoyao motioned Liu Xing to sit down. The two exchanged a few simple pleasantries, and Lin Xiaoyao got straight to the point. Although my question may be a little abrupt, I still want to know why your company went bankrupt. It is very important to Lin Xiaoyao. If the bankruptcy was caused by other reasons, then he could still accept it. If the bankruptcy was caused by management reasons, he would definitely not be able to accept it. It's nothing, and it's not something difficult to talk about. Liu Xing smiled bitterly and said, the company I founded was mainly engaged in the production of PHS parts. That was in 2002. At that time, PHS had just started to become popular in our country and the demand was huge. My company was very profitable. When the company was at its largest, it had 500 employees. But as more smartphones emerged, especially in the past 2 years, the mobile phone industry has grown so fast, Xiaoyao quickly withdrew from the stage of history. During this process, I also tried to transform myself into a smartphone manufacturer, but because my technology was not strong enough and my products were not competitive, I kept losing money. Until half a month ago, I couldn't hold on any longer and had to file for bankruptcy. So that's how it is. If the core technology of a high-tech product is not good, it will not be very competitive in the market. Have you ever thought about making a comeback? Lin Xiaoyao asked. For someone like Liu Xing who has once reached the top, even if he goes bankrupt, it will definitely be much easier for him to start a business again than other entrepreneurs. Liu Xing was silent for a moment, then said, with the rapid economic development nowadays, there are indeed many opportunities. But it requires funding. The company went bankrupt and I had nothing left. Besides, at my age, I have parents and children to take care of, and every family has its own problems. I no longer have the energy to start a business. Now I just want to find a stable job. Hearing Liu Xing say this, Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, Uncle Liu, to be honest, I'm just a freshman. I know nothing about company management. I really need someone like Uncle Liu. I wonder what Uncle Liu's salary requirements are. Liu Xing thought about it seriously and said, as for salary, with my qualifications, a monthly salary of 50,000 is no problem. Before, a company offered me a salary of 60,000 yuan to work as a factory manager in another city, but due to family reasons, I couldn't leave, so I turned it down. I see. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, 80,000. Uncle Liu, I can give you a monthly salary of 80,000. In addition, I can also give you 2% of the company's shares. However, Uncle Liu, the company is still in a stage where everything needs to be rebuilt. How the company should develop and which departments should be developed are all up to you to decide. To put it more directly, I just pay the money and act as a hands-off manager. Everything in the company will be left to you to take care of. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Liu Xing clenched his fists and said seriously, I started from scratch and I have the confidence to do everything well. Okay. Then it's settled. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, tomorrow, I will take you to the company, and then everything will be left to you. Liu Xing nodded, but an embarrassed look appeared on his face. Uncle Liu, you can speak frankly. Lin Xiaoyao observed the expression and said, Director Lin, I have an unwelcome request. Can you give me half a month's salary first? I really need it urgently. Liu Xing said somewhat embarrassedly. He hasn't signed a contract with Lin Xiaoyao yet, but now he's asking for an advance of half a year's salary, which is really abrupt. However, he was also forced into a dilemma. Her rebellious daughter borrowed 500,000 yuan in campus nude loans, which were about to expire. If he didn't pay it back, the consequences would be disastrous. No problem. Leave me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money directly to your account when I get back. Lin Xiaoyao did not ask Liu Xing why he wanted an advance of half a year's salary. This was Liu Xing's private matter. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Liu Xing was very grateful and said, Director Lin, aren't you afraid that I will deny it after taking your money? It was only the first time they met, but Lin Xiaoyao dared to give him so much money. No. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly and said, trust the people you employ, and don't employ the people you doubt. Besides, since I dare to give you the money, I am naturally not afraid that you will cheat. Looking at Lin Xiaoyao's confident look, Liu Xing felt a chill in his heart. He was just saying it casually. Lin Xiaoyao is just a freshman, but he has the ability to invest 20 million to start a company. He would not believe that he did not have a terrifying background. Next, the two of them ate while talking about the work that the company needed to do next. Basically, Liu Xing was talking and Lin Xiaoyao was listening. The meal lasted 3 hours. Lin Xiaoyao benefited a lot from it and became more convinced that Liu Xing was capable of managing the company. The two agreed to meet at the company at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It was already 10:30 when Lin Xiaoyao left the hotel. He did not go back to school but came to Suherbei. How's it going? Is everything going well? Qin Yun had finished her shower and was sitting at the head of the bed in a white silk pajamas, with her legs crossed, her skin fair and slender. Fine. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, Sister Yun, thank you. Thank me? How do you thank me? Qin Yun asked with a smile. To pay the rent. Lin Xiaoyao grinned. Humph. You have to pay the rent regularly. Qin Yunjie snorted and said, Stinky man, go take a shower first. Chapter 32, Gifted. When he woke up the next day, Lin Xiaoyao paid the rent early again. Moreover, he is still as vigorous as ever. Sister Yun, are you still going for a run this morning? Lin Xiaoyao asked as he put on his clothes. Early in the morning, when the sun is rising and the air is blowing from the east, it is the best time to practice breathing techniques and you cannot slack off. The amount of exercise just now was much more than running. Qin Yun lay there lazily. She didn't want to move at all. Are you an animal? Qin Yun asked with some curiosity. She is a married woman. However, Lin Xiaoyao's bravery completely exceeded her understanding of men. Compared with her ex-husband, Lin Xiaoyao is like a perpetual motion machine and has no idea what fatigue is. With Lin Xiaoyao's external conditions and abilities, he could make a lot of money even if he worked as a gigolo in some clubs. I am gifted. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Your talent really attracts girls. A charming smile bloomed on Qin Yun's face. She enjoys her life now more and more. Having your own business means you don't have to worry about money and you can do whatever you want. Now that I have met Lin Xiaoyao, the donkey of the production team, my body can get the greatest comfort. Simply perfect. Sister Yun, you should sleep a little longer. I will come back from my run and bring you breakfast. An hour later, Lin Xiaoyao came back and brought breakfast. Just at this moment, the cell phone rang. It was Su Wu calling. Connected. I'm back. Su Wu said. Brother Wu, so fast. Lin Xiaoyao was surprised and said, Uncle is in the hospital. You should stay in the hospital for a few more days. Seeing that my father's surgery was successful and he is currently recovering, I feel relieved. Su Wu said, anyway, if I have time in the future, I will go back to visit often. He remembered Lin Xiaoyao's kindness and just wanted to do things for Lin Xiaoyao as soon as possible, so he did not stay in the hospital for a few more days. Where are you now? Lin Xiaoyao asked. Just arrived at the train station. Su Wu said. Then wait for me at the train station and I'll pick you up. Lin Xiaoyao said. It's a good opportunity for Su Wu and Liu Xing to get to know each other. Next, they need to work together and solve many problems. No, I can just take the bus. Su Wu quickly refused. How could he have the nerve to let Lin Xiaoyao come to pick him up in person? Brother Wu, don't be polite with me. I'm going to take you to the company and introduce someone to you. Lin Xiaoyao said, wait for me outside the train station. I'll be there in half an hour. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao drove to the train station, picked up Su Wu, and went to Xiaoyao security. Why did you bring me to the driving school? After getting out of the car and looking at the abandoned driving school in front of him, Su Wu was a little confused. This is Xiaoyao security. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, this piece of land has just been rented, and there is a lot of work to be done. Brother Wu, the renovation of this venue will be handed over to you. Transform this venue into a training ground. All expenses for renovating the venue should be addressed to the president. The president is here. Liu Xing is here. When Liu Xing saw the abandoned driving school, he realized how much work he would have to do next. Because currently in the company, apart from the 4 shareholders, there are only him and Su Wu. Next, he not only had to work with Su Wu to develop a plan to transform the site, but also had to recruit personnel from various departments. While Liu Xing felt the pressure, he was also slightly excited. This made him regain the feeling he had when he started his own business. The difference is that he was very cautious when he started his business, but now he can let go and do it with all his strength. Brother Wu, I have about 160 brothers under me, and I want to recruit them all into Xiaoyao security. Before the renovation of this venue is completed, let's train them on our school playground for the time being. Lin Xiaoyao said. He did not require Su Wu to train his brothers with the strict requirements of special forces, but at least he wanted them to be more capable of fighting than those thugs in society in a short period of time. Can. Su Wu nodded and said, Lin. Director Lin, I have an unwelcome request. Brother Wu, if you have anything to say, just say it. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, also, don't call me Mr. Lin. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiaoyao. We may have different positions in the company, but in life, we are friends and brothers. Then I'll just call you boss. Su Wu said. After all, Lin Xiaoyao is the chairman of the company. Especially after the company grows bigger, Lin Xiaoyao needs to establish his authority in the company. As a subordinate, it would obviously be inappropriate for him to call the chairman by his name. I have several brothers who retired before me. Their current jobs are not ideal. I want them to come to our security company. They are all very capable and suitable for our company. Su Wu said. Su Wu's brothers who had retired were naturally all special forces. Although they had jobs arranged after retirement, they were straightforward and did not know how to flatter, so they were ostracized. Su Wu hopes that they can come to him and work together to make the security company bigger and stronger. Lin Xiaoyao was overjoyed when he heard this and said, why didn't you say so earlier? I want as many brothers like you as I can. They are here, just make arrangements for you. Well, Uncle Liu, you can rent a few houses first. 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom houses are fine. When Brother Wu's brothers come, they will have a place to stay. Make sure everyone has their own room. No problem. Liu Xing nodded. As for the benefits, Liu Xing could see that Lin Xiaoyao valued Su Wu, and as for the welfare benefits of Su Wu's brothers, he certainly could not measure them by the welfare benefits in the market. What was their original salary level? Lin Xiaoyao asked. They used to work as security guards in some government agencies, and some worked in security companies. Their average salary was about 3,000 yuan, and perhaps other benefits were slightly better. Su Wu told the truth. Then just give them 10,000 a month. Lin Xiaoyao said, let's see how they perform in the future. Those who perform particularly well and can become the backbone of the company can be given shares. Good. Liu Xing nodded and said, Director Lin, I will get the company back on track as soon as possible. But if the company wants to get back on track in a short period of time, it may have to continue to invest money. When he founded the company, there were only a few people in the early days, and each person had to take on multiple roles. It took several years for the company to slowly develop. And he had a conversation with Lin Xiaoyao last night. Lin Xiaoyao meant that in a short period of time, each department of the company could perform its respective duties. He went back last night and made a preliminary estimate. Even if each department was staffed with at least 2 or 3 people, it would still require more than 50 employees. If we add in Lin Xiaoyao's 160 or 170 brothers and Su Wu and his brothers, the monthly salary will be around 1 million. Now we need money to renovate the training grounds and decorate the office buildings. There are so many places that need money. He estimated that the money might be gone in a year. Don't worry about the money, Lin Xiaoyao said, just go ahead and do it boldly. Moreover, everything must be of the best standard, especially the renovation of the training ground, which must be done completely according to Brother Wu's plan. Next, he will be able to make a lot of money soon. The security company's investment is nothing at all. And the time is almost here. Chapter 33, Raising Liu Tingting in Wealth. After handing over the company to Liu Xing and Su Wu, Lin Xiaoyao drove back to school. Upon learning that Lin Xiaoyao had returned to school, Wan Ping came to him immediately and delivered the high-end imitation watches, brand-name bags and other luxury items that Lin Xiaoyao had asked him to order to Lin Xiaoyao's dormitory. These things were used by Lin Xiaoyao to deal with Liu Tingting. During this period, under his meticulous care, Liu Tingting became very arrogant, spent money lavishly, and went to high-end places. At school, she has attracted the attention of several rich second generations. Moreover, she has already hooked up with some second-generation rich men, but she wants to establish her own pure and innocent persona. Currently, she is only chatting with those second-generation rich men on QQ and has not yet officially dated them. She also selected from some rich second generations, and chose the one who was richer and more powerful based on the conditions of several rich second generations. He learned all this from his conversation with Su Yang. The cheap woman Liu Tingting can have the luxurious life she has now because of him. As a result, she actually took it for granted that she was enjoying the superior life he gave her, while hooking up with other rich second generations, and she really never took him seriously. Just then, the cell phone rang. That bitch Liu Tingting called him. Connected. Brother Xiaoyao, I'm really mad. I went home yesterday to look for that bitch by Jie. I wanted to get back the money that belonged to me, but that bitch by Jie didn't even give me a penny. She also called me an unfilial daughter, kicked me out of the house, and wanted to sever the mother-daughter relationship with me, saying that she would just pretend she had never given birth to me. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Compared to my life now, what a poor life I lived before. Bai Jie, that bitch, gave birth to me, but made my life so miserable. She's such a waste. As soon as the call was connected, Liu Tingting's somewhat exasperated voice was heard. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao was secretly happy. Did they become enemies so quickly? Did they even come to the point of severing their relationship? It seems that his rich support for Liu Tingting during this period has indeed achieved results. He had to keep working harder to completely cut off Liu Tingting's chance of reconciliation with Bai Jie. Tingting, don't be angry, I'll treat you to lunch at noon, and I've also prepared a gift for you. You'll definitely like it. Lin Xiaoyao coaxed Liu Tingting and said. Gift? In the dormitory, Liu Tingting's eyes suddenly lit up. The gifts that Lin Xiaoyao gave her now were all quite expensive luxury items. Either high-end cosmetics, brand-name bags, or beauty salon membership cards, etc. It is because of these things that she can portray herself as a rich lady and attract the attention of those rich second generations. Now Lin Xiaoyao wants to give her another gift. How could she not be moved? Brother Xiaoyao, you are so nice. There is a bookstore 200 meters west of the school. I will wait for you there. Liu Tingting said sweetly. Okay. See you later. Lin Xiaoyao sneered and hung up the phone. Liu Tingting has now attracted the attention of the rich second generation. In order to avoid being seen with him, he is not allowed to pick her up at the school gate. What a scheming bitch. An hour later, Lin Xiaoyao met Liu Tingting in front of the bookstore. Wow. Brother Xiaoyao, is this really your car? After Liu Tingting got into the Mercedes-Benz, she looked shocked. Did Lin Xiaoyao get rich? He could afford such an expensive car? Yes. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, from now on, the passenger seat of the car will be your exclusive seat. Really? Brother Xiaoyao, you are so kind. Liu Tingting leaned forward and kissed Lin Xiaoyao on the cheek. Come on, let's go eat. Lin Xiaoyao brought Liu Tingting to a private restaurant. This private restaurant is very high-end, with an average consumption of more than 2,000 yuan per person. In Dongshui City in 2010, the average white-collar worker's monthly salary was only 3,000 to 4,000 yuan. It can be said that one meal would cost an average white-collar worker a month's salary. It is a membership-based restaurant. Without membership, you cannot enter the private restaurant even if you have money. The membership in Lin Xiaoyao's hand was lent to him by Qin Yun. Drive the car to the underground parking lot of the private restaurant. Brother Xiaoyao, you said you would give me a surprise. What is that surprise? Liu Tingting asked sweetly. Lin Xiaoyao pointed to the back seat and said, I'll give you a bag, Prader. I asked a friend to bring it back from abroad. Really? When Liu Tingting came to the back seat, she saw an exquisite handbag. After opening it, she found a Prader shoulder bag inside. She had seen it in the Prader store before, but unfortunately she couldn't afford it. She really envied the women who could carry this shoulder bag. I never thought that I could own this Prader shoulder bag. Brother Xiaoyao, thank you. Liu Tingting said sweetly. This is just a small surprise. There is a bigger surprise yet. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and took out an exquisite box containing a watch, opened it and handed it to Liu Tingting. Watch? What brand is this? Looking at the exquisite and beautiful watch in front of her, Liu Tingting asked curiously. She knew very little about watches. This is a Bulgari watch. The official price of this watch is over 60,000 yuan. Lin Xiaoyao said. He was right. This Bulgari watch was indeed priced at over 60,000 yuan in the store, but it was a high-end knockoff, so the price had to be increased by 2 zeros. Brother Xiaoyao, I love you so much. Liu Tingting hugged Lin Xiaoyao and gave him a sweet kiss, then said shyly, my relative is gone. Lin Xiaoyao was so good to her, she had to reward him. And except her body, she had nothing. It would be nice if I could keep Lin Xiaoyao tied down with my body. Until she was able to hook up with a real rich second generation, that was the time for her to draw a clear line between herself and Lin Xiaoyao. Because her personality in school has always been independent, strong and pure. As for her body that has been ruined by Lin Xiaoyao, it's very simple. Medical aesthetics is so advanced nowadays, she can just repair it. An hour later, Liu Tingting got out of the car with her mouth covered. We arrived at the reserved private room, ordered the food, and after a while, the delicious dishes were served to the table. Is this where rich people eat? Oh my god, these dishes are so delicious. They are even better than the food in 5-star hotels. This is life. What kind of hard life did I have before? There were so many luxury cars in the underground garage just now. Brother Xiaoyao, if you hadn't brought me here, I wouldn't have been able to visit these places that only rich people are qualified to visit. Liu Tingting once again strengthened her determination to marry into a wealthy family. After dinner, Lin Xiaoyao sent Liu Tingting, who had completely fallen in love with the luxurious life, back to school. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. In the morning, after finishing his morning run, Lin Xiaoyao's cell phone suddenly rang. It was the notepad event reminder he set. In his memory of his previous life, on some special days, some very important things happened. He was worried that he might forget something, so he wrote it down in the notepad on his phone and set a ringtone reminder. Chapter 34, Loan Sharking. In Lin Xiaoyao's memory of his previous life, 3 days later, a jumping case that shocked the whole country occurred at Dongshui University. 3 girls, holding hands, jumped off the roof of a teaching building of Dongshui University. 3 girls died on the spot. In the era of rapid development of the internet, the deaths of 3 people have attracted the attention of the people of the entire Kyushu. The cause of their death was soon investigated. The culprit that caused the 3 of them to jump off the building and die was campus nude loans. In order to buy Apple phones, the 3 people borrowed campus loans. The 3 soon paid the price for their vanity. Because the interest rates on the loans were extremely high, they were unable to repay the loans and did not dare to tell their families. Eventually, the 3 were forced by money lenders to sell their bodies to pay off their debts, and had to receive customers several times a day. This completely devastated them. They knew they could not escape the clutches of the lenders, so in desperation they chose to jump off the building together. After the incident, Kyushu exploded. Campus naked loans exist not only in Dongshui City. It can be said that as long as there is a university, or even in cities with technical secondary schools and high schools, campus loans exist. but before that, it remained underwater. This time, 3 female college students jumped off the building together, which exposed the problem of campus loans and shocked the whole country. The imperial capital even issued an order to strictly investigate naked loans on campus. Dongshui City is the outbreak site of campus nude loans, and the efforts to crack down on campus nude loans are unprecedentedly strong. Soon, all the people in Dongshui City who were responsible for campus loans were arrested, and no one escaped. Eventually, all of these people were thrown into jail. Because this group of people not only engaged in illegal nude loans on campus, but also forced female college students into prostitution on an alarming scale. After a thorough investigation, it was found that more than 100 female college students had been forced into prostitution by them, and eventually 3 female college students jumped to their deaths. The nature of this was extremely bad and had a very bad impact on society. In the end, several main culprits were sentenced to more than 15 years in prison. Other accomplices were also sentenced to 5 to 10 years in prison. Because campus nude loans are illegal in themselves, any loan agreement signed is invalid. This crackdown on campus nude loans has saved countless families. The reason why he wrote this down in his notebook was because this group of moneylenders not only did campus loans, they also did other types of usury, such as usury with high interest rates and large high interest mortgage loans. Lin Xiaoyao had long been thinking about making money from these people. Anyway, the money they earn is ill-gotten gains. Lin Xiaoyao did not feel any psychological pressure at all to make money from them. If he borrowed a large amount of high-interest loans from this group of people now, 3 days later, this group of people would be arrested and sentenced to more than 10 years in prison because of the incident of 3 female college students jumping off the building. He doesn't have to pay back this money. If he wants to borrow a huge amount of high-interest loans from this group of people, he must have assets that can be used as collateral for the loan. This is also the reason why he was in a hurry to set up a security company. He wants to use the security company as collateral to borrow money. Inside the Qianmao building in the city center is a Black Dragon financial company, which is actually a loan company with underworld attributes that engages in campus nude loans, loan sharking with high interest rates, etc. Their service tenet is that we can lend the money that banks can lend, and we are even more capable of lending the money that banks cannot lend. Moreover, there is no threshold and the loan is granted quickly. The 3 girls who jumped off the building had borrowed campus loans from Hailong Financial Company. After Lin Xiaoyao parked his car in the underground parking lot, he took the elevator to the 8th floor and then came to the Black Dragon Financial Company. When he entered the Black Dragon Financial Company, he happened to see 2 girls walking out. "With this money, I can buy an iPhone 4. "Yes. Buy the iPhone for first, and then pay off the loan slowly later." The 2 talked happily as they walked. Both of them were wearing the uniform of a technical college and were obviously students. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head helplessly. He could only say that they were too naive. Once they had fallen into the trap of campus nude loans, how could they easily jump out? Lin Xiaoyao could even conclude that when the 2 signed the campus loan, they did not read the specific contents and had no idea about the terrible tricks in campus loans. However, they were lucky because the Black Dragon Financial Company would be wiped out soon. They don't have to pay back the money they borrowed. "Handsome man, do you have any financial needs?" A beautiful salesperson in a uniform skirt came over and asked with a smile on her face. On the surface, this is a formal financial company. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, "The funds I need are quite large, so let your person in charge come out to receive me." The beautiful saleswoman was surprised. Lin Xiaoyao looked no more than 20 years old and was obviously a student. How much money could he borrow? 30 or 50,000 would be a lot. And she has complete say over this small amount of money. I wonder how much money this handsome guy wants to borrow. The beautiful salesperson asked with a smile. 20 million. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. He wants to use the security company as collateral and can borrow 20 million. 20 million. The beautiful salesperson exclaimed, "If you want to borrow so much, you need corresponding assets." Lin Xiaoyao didn't say much, but took out the materials that had been prepared long ago. The beautiful salesperson quickly glanced over it and was surprised. She really didn't expect that Lin Xiaoyao, at such a young age, was actually the chairman of a company. "Handsome man, please follow me." The beautiful saleswoman took Lin Xiaoyao to the most advanced reception room and said with a smile, "I have just informed our leader that he is not in the company at the moment. He said he will come back as quickly as possible, which will take about an hour. Handsome, let me make you a cup of tea. The beautiful salesperson turned her back to Lin Xiaoyao and squatted down to get water from the water dispenser. Under her tight uniform skirt, the curve of her buttocks was amazing. Moreover, because the uniform skirt was very short, Lin Xiaoyao saw everything he should and shouldn't see when he was sitting on the sofa. Lin Xiaoyao's face was calm. He picked up his phone and started playing with it. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao was indifferent, the beautiful salesperson was slightly disappointed. She placed a cup of tea in front of Lin Xiaoyao, leaned over and said with a smile, "My handsome man, our leader will be back in an hour. If you have any request, you can ask me and I will satisfy you." The implication is already obvious. She works as a salesperson here. Although she earns a lot of money, she is often exploited by several leaders. Several of her leaders appear to be business elites and company executives, but in fact they are all gangsters, so she dare not disobey them. She naturally wanted to get out of this unfavorable situation. Therefore, the rich people who came to borrow money became her target. Not to mention becoming a rich man's woman, she would be willing to be just a lover or mistress. She didn't want to let go of a rich and handsome young man like Lin Xiaoyao. Really? Lin Xiaoyao glanced at the beautiful salesperson and said, "Really? Any request?" The beautiful salesperson moved closer to Lin Xiaoyao, her breath sweet as orchid, and her whole body was almost sticking to Lin Xiaoyao. Chapter 35 Shusong didn't he lie to me? Then you go out first and close the door. I'll play a game and wait for your leader to come back. Lin Xiaoyao remained unmoved and said calmly. He naturally knew that several of the top executives of this financial company were gangsters. How could he let go of such a pretty and well-built beauty salesperson in the company? He is a man, he naturally understands men. So, needless to say, this beautiful salesperson must have been often sexually exploited. He couldn't even imagine how much fun it was. He doesn't reject any woman. He can walk on a road that others have occasionally walked on, and after he has walked on that road, no one else is allowed to walk on that road anymore. But he would not walk on a road that many people have walked on. Who knows what so many people will do when they walk on it? Some people are unhygienic and spit everywhere. If he walks on it and steps on it, how disgusting it would be. He is a pioneer and prefers to blaze a trail on his own. The smile on the beautiful salesperson's face suddenly froze. She didn't expect Lin Xiaoyao to be so unromantic. "Handsome guy, please sit down. I'll leave first." As the beautiful salesperson walked, she said, "If you have any requests, you can always call me." About an hour later, a young man in his 30s, dressed in a suit and leather shoes, walked into the reception room. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting." Yu Ruifeng stretched out his hand. Lin Xiaoyao shook hands with the other party and then sat down again. "It is an honor for our Black Dragon Financial Company that Mr. Lin can come to our Black Dragon Financial Company to discuss cooperation." Yu Ruifeng's eyes flashed, and he smiled and said, "According to our process, I still need to confirm the authenticity of the materials. I wonder if Mr. Lin can show me the materials again." "Sure." Lin Xiaoyao handed the prepared bag of materials to Yu Ruifeng. Yu Ruifeng called a younger brother and asked him to check to ensure the authenticity of the materials provided by Lin Xiaoyao. "Mr. Lin, you are really promising at a young age. You have already started your own business at such a young age." Yu Ruifeng smiled and said, "I'm ashamed to say that when I was your age, I spent all day playing games and picking up girls." "Excuse me, Mr. Lin, where do you live?" A young man who can invest 20 million to start a business must be either rich or noble. He is either the second generation of rich people or the second generation of officials. They still don't want to cooperate with this kind of second generation. After all, they are engaged in shady lending, and people with status and background cannot be offended. Lin Xiaoyao naturally knew what Yu Ruifeng was thinking, so he smiled and said, "My family lives in an ordinary town, and my parents are ordinary workers." Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Yu Ruifeng smiled and said jokingly, "Mr. Lin, you are joking. I wonder what kind of job your father and mother do. I can give you 20 million yuan in startup capital. I would also like to do such a job. These 20 million were not given by my parents, but earned by myself." Lin Xiaoyao said, "You know about Juyu's concert a while ago, right? I was the one who resold the tickets. The 20 million was earned from reselling the tickets." Lin Xiaoyao had to dispel Yu Ruifen's doubts and make him believe that he had no background, so that the other party would dare to lend him money. "It's you?" Yu Ruifen was shocked. The incident of Zhu Yu's concert was known to everyone in Kyushu. Especially in Dongshui City, it makes countless people jealous. Just because of a star's concert, the people selling the tickets made tens or even hundreds of millions of dollars, which is money that countless people cannot earn in their entire lives. I am very optimistic about the development of security companies, which is why I invested all my money. In order to make Yu Ruifen believe in himself more, Lin Xiaoyao analyzed the prospects of the security company to Yu Ruifen. "I have been to various major banks to inquire about loans. Although I have a business license, tax registration certificate, code certificate and other legal proofs, I cannot meet the business conditions required for a loan. If you want to get a bank loan, you need to have your company registered and in operation for more than 1 year, and you also need to provide a 1-year turnover that is 3 times the loan amount. My company is still in its infancy. I want to invest more money, so I came to your company and want to borrow some money from you." Before coming here, Lin Xiaoyao had made all the preparations, leaving Yu Ruifen with no room for error. Soon, the younger brother who went to investigate came back and confirmed that all the information provided by Lin Xiaoyao was true. Yu Ruifen smiled and said, "According to the loan requirements of our Black Dragon Financial Company, if you use the company as collateral, we can only provide you with a loan of 20 million. Here is the contract. Take a look at it. If you are sure there is no problem, you can sign it. Our loan can be transferred to your bank account in half a day." Lin Xiaoyao didn't even look at it and just signed it directly. He didn't need to look at it. Within 3 days, something would happen to the Black Dragon Financial Company, and he wouldn't have to pay back the money. Mr. Lin is so happy. A smile spread across Yu Ruifen's face. The contract has been signed, and since Lin Xiaoyao has no background, he has plenty of ways to deal with Lin Xiaoyao. By then, I'm afraid that security company will become theirs. Lin Xiaoyao whistled as he left Black Dragon Financial Company. 20 million for free. So cool. Unfortunately, he can only offer a security company worth 20 million yuan at present. Otherwise, you can borrow more money. The 20 million is Lin Xiaoyao's personal money and does not belong to the security company. If the security company needs further capital investment in the future, he will provide it, but at that time, the equity may need to be redistributed. Even brothers have to settle accounts clearly. Walking out of the Black Dragon Financial Company, Lin Xiaoyao saw a Prada store opposite and couldn't help but think of Liu Tingting's roommate Su Yang. The last time he asked Su Yang out, he said that he would give Su Yang a bag. Although he knew that Su Yang approached him for a purpose, in his heart, the two of them were just exchanging interests. Just now in the Black Dragon Financial Company, he was aroused by the beautiful salesperson and had to find someone to vent his anger. Just choose Su Yang, only Su Yang, always available at your call. Moreover, Su Yang can also monitor Liu Tingting for him and let him know Liu Tingting's every move. You can't get Su Yang for free every time, you have to give her some rewards. All the things he gave to Liu Tingting were fake. He did it with a purpose and plan. The reward for Su Yang must be a real one. Lin Xiaoyao entered the Prada store, bought a bag worth 18,000 yuan, and took it away. When he got in the car, Lin Xiaoyao took a photo of the bag and sent it to Su Yang on QQ. "I promised to buy you a bag last time. I bought it while shopping just now. Come to Suyuan community and give it to you." After sending the message, Su Yang replied immediately and sent a kiss emoticon. Not long after Lin Xiaoyao returned to the community, Su Yang came. Su Yang wore a black windbreaker, and her high heels made her look even taller. "For you?" Lin Xiaoyao gave the Prada bag to Su Yang. "Thank you, brother Xiaoyao." Su Yang was extremely happy. Then, she opened her windbreaker and said shyly, "Brother Xiaoyao, this is a gift from me to you." Lin Xiaoyao's eyes suddenly widened. Under Su Yang's windbreaker, there was actually a beautiful purple dress. "Shusong, didn't he lie to me? Purple is really charming." Chapter 36, No More Pretending, Let Us Show Our Cards. It was not until the evening, after dinner, that Lin Xiaoyao sent Su Yang, whose legs were trembling, back to school. Su Yang now makes him more and more satisfied. Su Yang is very proactive and will take the initiative to please him. If it were that bitch Liu Tingting, she would definitely not take the initiative to buy a set of chingsu underwear to please him. From Su Yang, Lin Xiaoyao also learned some things about Liu Tingting. Liu Tingting is now completely arrogant. She shows off her bags, watches and high-end cosmetics in front of her and her two other roommates every day. He also lives a very high-profile life. He no longer goes to the cafeteria to eat. He goes to high-end restaurants every day and calls the hotel to pack up delicious food. After sending Xiaoyang back to school, Lin Xiaoyao received a call from Liu Tingting. Brother Xiaoyao. The sound of Liu Tingting's clasps was so sweet that it made Lin Xiaoyao feel sick. What's wrong? Lin Xiaoyao asked in a calm tone. Brother Xiaoyao, I have no money to eat. Liu Tingting said pitifully. 4 days ago, after eating the private dishes, didn't I transfer 5,200 to you? It's only been a few days, and you've spent it all. Lin Xiaoyao said coldly. It's only 5,200. It won't take long. Liu Tingting said coquettishly, Brother Xiaoyao is the best, please give me some more. Now she has become accustomed to spending money lavishly and always goes to high-end restaurants. She used to be reluctant to eat at the 888 seafood buffet. Now it seems so low class that she doesn't even want to go. It's a drop in class to eat in a restaurant with a group of people. Liu Tingting, am I really that good? Lin Xiaoyao asked calmly. Lin Xiaoyao's cold attitude surprised Liu Tingting. In the past, Lin Xiaoyao always called her Tingting and never called her full name Liu Tingting. Brother Xiaoyao, of course you are the best. Liu Tingting said in a sweet voice. No matter how good I am to you, I am nothing but your licking dog. Do you really think that I don't know that you are pure and single person in school? Have you been flirting with some rich second generations recently? Are you still choosing? How is it? Do you have a goal? Lin Xiaoyao's voice was cold. During this period of time, he has put a lot of effort into Liu Tingting. Now, it's time to close the net. He is about to officially start his journey of revenge against Liu Tingting. Brother Xiaoyao, you. For a moment, Liu Tingting was confused. I have so many liquors, and it's your honor to give you the opportunity to be one of them. Now, is this most obedient bootlicker going to rebel? After realizing what was happening, Liu Tingting angrily asked, Lin Xiaoyao, what do you mean? I gave you my body, and now that you have it, you've changed your mind. Are all men like this? That's right. Lin Xiaoyao sneered and said, I have licked you wholeheartedly for 3 years. If I don't get to eat meat in the end, wouldn't that be a big loss? You enjoy the superior life I provide for you while you are hooking up with rich second-generation guys in school. When you really hook up with a rich second-generation guy, you will kick me out, right? What a loud and clear wishful thinking. Do you really think I'll lick you like I used to? Sorry, I won't serve you anymore. Stop pretending, let us get real. Lin Xiaoyao's showdown made Liu Tingting angry. Her most loyal lapdog actually escaped from her control. Lin Xiaoyao. Remember this, next time, even if you beg me on your knees, I will not give you the chance to pursue me. Liu Tingting said angrily. Idiot. Lin Xiaoyao didn't want to say anything else. After cursing, he hung up the phone. Ask her? It's not certain who will ask whom for help. Liu Tingting is now completely unable to adapt to her normal life. And since she had no source of income, Lin Xiaoyao believed that it wouldn't be long before Liu Tingting would come to him for help. In the dormitory, listening to the beep tone coming from the phone, Liu Tingting couldn't believe that Lin Xiaoyao would actually hang up her phone on his own initiative. And I've come clean with her. I won't be her bootlicker anymore. I'm so mad, so mad. Liu Tingting stomped her feet in anger. Just at this moment, Xiaoyang returned to the dormitory with a happy smile on her face. Today, Lin Xiaoyao gave her a Prada bag, which is a luxury bag. With her financial situation, she could not afford it anyway. When Xiaoyang saw Liu Tingting's frustrated look, she felt doubly happy. Ouch. Who has offended our goddess Tingting? Look how angry she is. Xiaoyang said teasingly. At Dongshui University, Liu Tingting is now regarded as a goddess by many men. She is not only beautiful, but also pure and independent. None of your business. Liu Tingting said impatiently. After all, we live in the same dormitory, so I should show some concern for you. Xiaoyang said with a smile. Then she hung the bag in a prominent place at the head of the bed. Hey, you little slut, which wild man did you go out with again? Did you earn a bag? You sell your body for a bag? Tell me, are you cheap? Seeing Xiaoyang's Prada bag hanging on the head of the bed, Liu Tingting said with a sneer. The conflict between the two has become public, and they often engage in verbal battles. "You're the bitch." Xiaoyao sneered and said, "Brother Xiaoyao is such a good person, but you keep him hanging. You have no intention of dating him at all, and you are flirting with other rich second generations. You'll get your comeuppance, bitch." Xiaoyao felt sorry for Lin Xiaoyao. If Lin Xiaoyao treated her the same way he treated Liu Tingting, she would have agreed to be Lin Xiaoyao's girlfriend long ago. "Are you jealous of me?" Liu Tingting said with a mocking look on her face. "Xiaoyao, let me remind you that not all men are strong. Be careful that the bag a wild man gives you is fake. Those bags of yours are fake." Xiaoyao retorted. "My bags are fake? How stupid do you have to be to say something like that?" Liu Tingting smiled and said, "Xiaoyao, tomorrow we will take these bags to a luxury goods recycling place for identification. Do you dare?" She broke up with Lin Xiaoyao and is now penniless. Fortunately, the Prada and Gucci bags and Bulgari watches that Lin Xiaoyao gave her are worth more than 100,000 yuan. She planned to sell all these luxury items so that her life would be secure again. Then, she had to date those rich second generations as soon as possible and establish a relationship. "What are you afraid of?" Xiaoyao said through gritting her teeth. "No matter when Lin Xiaoyao calls her, she will be there whenever he calls." Moreover, in order to please Lin Xiaoyao, she had made sufficient preparations. "Lin Xiaoyao, you wouldn't buy a fake bag to deceive her, right?" Chapter 37 Authenticity. Time quickly came to the next day. Liu Tingting placed all the 5 luxury bags that Lin Xiaoyao gave her in an exquisite box, and wore the Bulgari watch on her wrist, looking at Xiaoyao with disdain. As for Xiaoyao, she only had the Prada bag that Lin Xiaoyao gave her yesterday. "Let's go, bitch, I'll let you know the gap between us." Liu Tingting looked at Xiaoyao with a mocking look. Looking at Liu Tingting carrying several bags filled with luxury bags and wearing a Bulgari watch on her wrist, Xiaoyao felt a little regretful. She regretted that she should not. She checked last night and found out that the bag Lin Xiaoyao gave her cost less than 20,000 yuan. And Liu Tingting's bags, plus the Bulgari watch, together cost more than 200,000. Wouldn't it be humiliating to go for the appraisal with Liu Tingting? But if she didn't go, Liu Tingting would definitely laugh at her even more unscrupulously. After gritting her teeth, Xiaoyao decided to go with Liu Tingting. Even if Liu Tingting's bags and watches are more valuable, they were not earned by Liu Tingting herself. They were given to her by Lin Xiaoyao. What is there to brag about? One day, she will snatch Lin Xiaoyao away from Liu Tingting, leaving Liu Tingting with nothing. The two took a taxi to a luxury goods recycling store. When a salesgirl saw Liu Tingting carrying several bags with luxury brand logos, her eyes suddenly lit up and she hurried over to her. "This is big business. Dear guests, please come in. The salesgirl will welcome you into the store." After entering the store, Xiaoyao glanced around and saw several glass cabinets filled with various luxury goods, including bags, watches, and even antiques, calligraphy and paintings. There was a wide variety of items. "How much do all these luxury goods cost in total?" "Bumpkin." Liu Tingting glanced at Xiaoyao and said with a sneer. Although she was also very surprised, she had seen their big world, after all. The bags and watches in her hands were worth 200,000 yuan in total. How could she be like Xiaoyao, looking ignorant of the world? "My two distinguished guests, how can I help you?" The salesgirl's face was filled with a warm smile. From Liu Tingting's posture, she knew that Liu Tingting was here to sell bags and watches. Customers like this who bring several bags and watches at one time are usually daughters of wealthy men. They have too many luxury items. After buying new bags and watches, they no longer like the old ones, so they will get rid of some of them after a while. "Help me see how much these things are worth. If the price is right, I'll sell them all." Liu Tingting placed 5 bags and watches on the counter with a nonchalant look on her face. However, her heart was bleeding. She likes these bags and watches very much. However, now that Lin Xiaoyao, her bootlicker, has escaped her control, she has no source of income and has to dispose of those luxury bags in order to maintain her high standard of living. "Please wait a moment." The salesgirl had a charming smile on her face. She put on a pair of thin gloves, took out a Gucci bag and examined it carefully. She has to check the authenticity of the bag and also check whether the bag has any scratches or abrasions. Soon, the smile on the salesgirl's face disappeared. She put the bag back and picked up another bag. In this way, she quickly checked all 5 bags. Finally, he checked the Bulgari watch again and put it back. "Miss, our store cannot accept your items. Please try another store," the salesgirl said politely. This is the largest luxury goods recycling store in the entire Dongshui city. The vision of the cashiers is absolutely first class and professional. Although Liu Tingting's bags and watches are of very high simulation level and ordinary people cannot distinguish them, they can tell the authenticity at a glance. "What do you mean?" Liu Tingting said with disdain, "These bags and watches only cost more than 200,000 yuan in total. Can't your store afford such a small amount of money? This is ridiculous. If you can't even afford this, why are you opening a luxury store? You're wasting my time." Hearing this, the salesgirl was unhappy, but she still maintained her professionalism and said patiently, "Our store is the largest luxury goods recycling center in the entire Dongshui city. We have accepted genuine items worth 200,000 yuan, not to mention 200 million yuan. Bullshit. Just brag." Liu Tingting interrupted the salesgirl impatiently and said viciously, "You can't even recycle items worth 200,000 yuan, and you're still bragging about 200 million. What rubbish. For such a rubbish store, I hope you close down soon." Liu Tingting's repeated bad attitude also made the salesgirl very angry. Moreover, the salesgirl has now realized that Liu Tingting is not a rich second generation at all. She had met many daughters of wealthy men, most of whom were very well educated and gentle as jade, unlike Liu Tingting who spoke so viciously and with foul language. Besides, how could it be possible that all the luxury goods owned by a truly wealthy woman's daughter were fake? She had already guessed that a woman with a bit of beauty like Liu Tingting must have been deceived by a man using a fake product. This is not the first time she has encountered such a situation. She had no sympathy at all for the woman who was greedy for money but ultimately deceived and seduced. "I've already given you face, but you don't want it. Do you really want me to say it so directly?" The salesgirl's face turned cold and she said, "Since you don't understand, then I will tell you clearly that these bags and watches of yours are all imitation fakes. There really isn't one. We don't accept fake goods in our store." The salesgirl's words were like a bolt from the blue to Liu Tingting. "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could these bags be fake if they were so exquisite? You're talking nonsense." Liu Tingting looked a little ferocious, glaring at the salesgirl and yelling, "You must want to lower the price, so you say these are fake. Isn't that right? This is your routine." Facing Liu Tingting's slander, the salesgirl said coldly, "Don't you understand what I'm saying? Haven't I made it clear to you? We don't accept fake goods. Even if you give it to us for free, we won't take it. I advise you not to continue making trouble here. If you continue, don't blame me for calling security. This is a luxury store. If it were robbed, the loss would be huge, so the security force is still very strong." If the salesgirl spoke up, Liu Tingting would be asked to leave by the security guard. Next to Liu Tingting, Yang was confused. Are the bags and watches that Lin Xiaoyao gave to Liu Tingting all imitation fakes? The Prada bag in her hand was also given to her by Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao is so good to Liu Tingting, but he still gives her fake things. Then, wouldn't the things he gives to herself be even more fake? You don't know how to identify it. Even if it's real, you can't tell whether it's real or not. I want someone else to identify it," Liu Tingting said loudly, not caring at all about the teasing looks from the other guests around her. The salesgirls here are all professionals. They hardly make mistakes and their accuracy rate is over 99%. It is impossible to make such a mistake that one makes wrong judgments several times in a row. "Tingting, let's go. Don't stay here any longer and embarrass yourself." Yang pulled Liu Tingting and whispered. The teasing looks from other guests made her feel very uncomfortable. She just wanted to leave here as soon as possible. "I brought high-end fake bags to a luxury goods recycling store to sell, and now I've been exposed. It's so embarrassing. Shame on you. I'm shameful now. Isn't that what you want to see?" Liu Tingting pulled Yang and said loudly, "In the dormitory, you said that my bags were fake. I want to see if your bags are real." As she spoke, Liu Tingting reached for Yang's Prada bag. I'm not selling it, so I don't need an appraisal." Yang grabbed the other side of the bag tightly. She didn't dare take the bag to the salesgirl for identification. Because she had already determined that the bag Lin Xiaoyao gave her must be fake. However, Liu Tingting had lost her mind at this time and kept pulling hard. Su Yang had no choice but to let go. If she didn't, the bag would be torn by Liu Tingting. After getting Su Yang's bag, Liu Tingting slammed it on the counter and said loudly, "Can you check if this bag is real or fake?" After a careful inspection, the salesgirl said seriously, "This Prada bag is real, and judging from the degree of wear and tear, it is almost a new bag." Su Yang was stunned. Did she hear it right? Is this bag real? Chapter 38, leaving Liu Tingting with no way out. Su Yang felt like her brain was freezing. Lin Xiaoyao has been pursuing Liu Tingting, but the bags and watches he gave to Liu Tingting were all fake. However, the bag he gave to himself turned out to be real. What is going on? Har har har, I can tell from the looks of it that you don't understand bags. After a brief moment of shock, Liu Tingting suddenly burst into laughter, pointed at the salesgirl, and said, "Her bag is fake. You said it's real, and mine is real, but you said it's fake. What kind of rubbish store is this?" As she spoke, Liu Tingting packed all her bags and watches, then left angrily with them. There was no intention of waiting for Su Yang at all. "This is your bag, dear guest." The salesgirl politely handed the Prada bag to Su Yang. She could naturally tell that Su Yang's Prada bag was almost brand new, and it was obvious that she had just bought it recently, and Su Yang had just said that her bag was not for sale. "Thanks." Su Yang took the bag and asked in a low voice, "Sister, is this bag of mine really authentic?" Until now, she couldn't believe that the bags Lin Xiaoyao gave to Liu Tingting were fake, but the one he gave to her was the real thing. "It's true." The salesgirl nodded and said, "Don't you know whether your own bag is real or not?" This was given to me by a friend of mine," Su Yang said in a low voice. "Oh. It seems your friends really care about you," the salesgirl said with a smile. "Thanks." Su Yang's heart started pounding as she took the bag. Especially what the salesgirl said just now gave Su Yang a special idea. Could it be that in Lin Xiaoyao's heart, his status is higher than Liu Tingting's? Next, Liu Tingting carried the 5 bags to other luxury goods recycling centers, and even went to a Gucci store, but the result was the same. The 5 bags she holds are all imitation. That bastard Lin Xiaoyao actually cheated her with fake bags and fake watches. She was so naive that she even used her body to reward Lin Xiaoyao. Thinking of this, Liu Tingting couldn't bear it anymore and took out her cell phone to call Lin Xiaoyao. Soon, the call was connected. "Lin Xiaoyao, you fooled me with fake bags and fake watches. I curse you to die a miserable death. You will be hit by a car when you go out, choked to death when you drink water, and choked to death when you eat. I curse you to give birth to a child without an asshole. I curse you to be impotent forever. I curse your wife to cuckold you once a day. 365 times a year." After the call was connected, Liu Tingting immediately burst into a barrage of curses, directing all the vicious words at Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao had to move the phone away from his ear. After he and Liu Tingting had their showdown, he stopped supporting Liu Tingting financially. In order to maintain her high consumption level, Liu Tingting would inevitably sell her luxury bags, watches, etc. This was within his expectations. That's why he asked Wang Ping to help him get these imitation fakes. After Liu Tingting finished scolding, Lin Xiaoyao sneered and said, "Liu Tingting, you asked for this. You know how I treated you during those 3 years of high school. Even if you don't have any feelings for me, you can tell me and make me give up. But you have always treated me like a lapdog, like a real dog. You know what really chilled me?" Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say this, Liu Tingting was also quite confused as to why Lin Xiaoyao's attitude now was completely different from before. She also wanted to know what happened that made Lin Xiaoyao suddenly change into a completely different person. "What really makes me give up is that you asked me to take the blame for your father. Your dad's accident wasn't just an ordinary traffic accident, it was intentional homicide. If I really took the blame for your father, I would be the one sentenced to life imprisonment or even death penalty. You have no feelings for me, you just treat me like a dog, and I put up with it. Who made me blind? How could I like you? But you want to put me to death. You want to completely ruin my life. I must take revenge on you. Revenge on your entire family of 3. Har har, did you think I would take the blame for your father? I bought the wine on purpose, and then let your father drink it. Then I asked you to leave the scene of the accident, and then I called the police. In this case, your dad would be charged with drunk driving, intentional homicide, and hit and run, har har." Now that he had said everything, Lin Xiaoyao felt great. He had to tell Liu Tingting clearly that he was taking revenge on their family of 3. In this world, no one knows Liu Tingting better than him. Even if he told Liu Tingting everything, as long as he grasped Liu Tingting's economic lifeline, it would be equivalent to grasping Liu Tingting's life by the throat. Liu Tingting will appear by his side in the end and become a dog by his side, a real dog. In his previous life, after he was released from prison, he used a sharp axe to crush Liu Tingting's family of 3 to pieces. He felt very relieved and happy to vent his anger. However, that feeling of pleasure came too quickly. In this life, he will slowly torture Liu Tingting and her family of 3, and keep torturing them for pleasure. Lin Xiaoyao's words had a huge impact on Liu Tingting. She never imagined that Lin Xiaoyao would be so forbearing in order to avenge her family. Until now, the truth has been told. At this moment, she felt a fear in her heart, a fear of facing Lin Xiaoyao. Is this still the Lin Xiaoyao she knew? It's so scary. I have something else to do, so that's it for now, bye. After saying that, Lin Xiaoyao hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xiaoyao raised a faint smile. I guess Liu Tingting's next step will be to go to the beauty salon to cancel her membership card, right? As long as Liu Tingting goes to cancel her membership card, he will receive a refund text message notification from the beauty salon on his mobile phone. Listening to the beep sound coming from the phone, Liu Tingting was distraught. What should I do next if I lose my source of income? Huh? I almost forgot. I even have a membership card for a beauty salon. At that time, Lin Xiaoyao recharged 30,000 yuan into her membership card. She had only used it twice, so there were still more than 20,000 yuan left in the card. She returned her membership card. The $20,000 or so was enough to solve her urgent needs. So, Liu Tingting took a taxi to the beauty salon as soon as possible. I'm returning the card. Liu Tingting handed the membership card to the front desk. The receptionist glanced at Liu Tingting. She remembered Qin Yun's instructions and said with a professional smile, "Please wait. We will process the card return for you right away. Dear guest, please sign here to confirm the card return." Is the card refund so smooth? Liu Tingting was secretly delighted and quickly signed her name. Okay. The card return procedure has been completed. I wish you a happy life. The receptionist said with a smile. What? It's done. Liu Tingting was a little confused and said, "You didn't even ask me for my bank card. Where is the money for returning the card?" That's right. The front desk clerk patiently explained, "If you cancel your membership card, the money will be automatically refunded to the bank card you transferred when you applied for the membership card." Boom! Liu Tingting's head suddenly exploded. It was Lin Xiaoyao who applied for the beauty card in the first place, so doesn't that mean that the money from the refund will be returned to Lin Xiaoyao's bank card? I won't return the card. Liu Tingting said quickly. Sorry. The card refund process has been completed and the money has been refunded to the bank card. The receptionist smiled and said, "If you regret it, you can apply for a new membership card now." Liu Tingting left the beauty salon in a daze and returned to school. She was a little desperate. I spent the whole morning trying to identify the bag and return the beauty salon membership card. It was like one bolt from the blue after another. At this time, she felt a little hungry. He subconsciously picked up his phone and called the 5-star hotel to order food. However, just after she made the call, she suddenly remembered that she had no money left and could not afford the delicious food in the high-end hotel, so she quickly hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Liu Tingting walked towards the cafeteria with a gloomy face. Got to fill my stomach. After arriving at the cafeteria, Liu Tingting ordered a fast food meal at the food window. Looking at the food on the plate, she had no appetite at all. I picked up the dish and took a bite. Par. It's so disgusting, is this food for pigs? Liu Tingting said dissatisfiedly. As a result, he attracted angry glares from a group of students around him. Obviously, Liu Tingting's words angered everyone. Liu Tingting didn't dare to stay in the cafeteria any longer, so she stood up and walked out. Forget it, I won't eat anymore. I'll make an appointment with a rich second-generation guy to go out for dinner in the evening. She has been talking flirtatiously with several second-generation rich men on QQ. It's time for her to put aside her reservation and go on a date with them. However, what she didn't know was that Lin Xiaoyao was looking for those rich second-generation guys she had flirted with on QQ one by one. He wanted to make Liu Tingting completely desperate. Chapter 39 Liu Tingting's True Face. On the basketball court of Dongshui University, a 1.85-meter tall, handsome boy is playing basketball. Brother Haichin, come on. Brother Haichin is the best. Under the basket, two girls in short skirts were cheering for Liu Haichin. At Dongshui University, Liu Haichin has a good figure and good looks, and he is also the main player of the school basketball team. Moreover, he is a rich second generation. On a university campus, such an outstanding boy naturally has limited rights to choose his spouse and has no shortage of suitors. However, Liu Haichin recently fell in love with a freshman named Liu Tingting. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also self-reliant, pure and innocent, like a snow lotus on an iceberg, cool and elegant. Recently, the two of them often chatted on QQ until very late, and their words gradually became ambiguous. Lin Xiaoyao came with a computer bag in his hand. This guy is quite handsome, just a little bit worse than me. However, compared with the handsome readers of Tomato, it's far behind. Lin Xiaoyao said to himself. When Liu Haichin was taking a break, two girls in short skirts hurried forward to hand him water. Liu Haichin, right. Lin Xiaoyao stepped forward and said with a smile, do you have time? Let's chat. What are you talking about? I don't know you. Liu Haichin looked at Lin Xiaoyao, slightly alert, and said. You really don't know me, but I know you've been chatting hotly with Liu Tingting online recently, so I want to chat with you. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. What do you mean? Are you her suitor? Liu Haichin's eyes turned a little cold. He thought that Lin Xiaoyao was his love rival. Was he going to challenge him in a duel? Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly. He was indeed a pursuer of Liu Tingting in the past, and he had licked Liu Tingting tirelessly for 3 years. But now, he just wants to completely destroy Liu Tingting. You misunderstood. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, I just want to show you Liu Tingting's true face. I think the real Liu Tingting will definitely surprise you. Liu Haichin looked at Lin Xiaoyao and then nodded. He wanted to see what Lin Xiaoyao was up to. Let's find a quiet place with no one around. Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. Come to my dorm. Liu Haichin said. When he got to his dormitory, he no longer had to worry about what Lin Xiaoyao could do. Follow Liu Haichin to his dormitory. There were no other roommates in the dormitory. What's the matter? Tell me. Liu Haichin said in a deep voice. No hurry, let me show you a video. Lin Xiaoyao smiled, turned on the computer, plugged in headphones, handed it to Liu Haichin, and said with a smile, it feels better when you watch it with headphones on. Then he opened a video. He installed a pinhole camera in the master bedroom of Suyuan community, and there was also a pinhole camera in his Mercedes-Benz. Therefore, both times he and Liu Tingting played together were recorded on film. Liu Haichin was shocked. He simply couldn't imagine that the pure, cool and elegant Liu Tingting was actually such a dissolute woman in private. Liu Haichin quickly took off his headphones and turned off the video. If Lin Xiaoyao hadn't shown him these two videos, he would still be kept in the dark. He couldn't imagine that Liu Tingting was so coquettish in private. He had previously fantasized about one day becoming a boyfriend and girlfriend with Liu Tingting, being together every day, and kissing every day. Thinking of this, he felt nauseous. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly, put away his computer, and went to look for the next rich second-generation person that Liu Tingting would have an affair with. In this way, he found all the rich second generations who had ambiguous relationships with Liu Tingting and let them watch the video. If they are still willing to continue dating Liu Tingting after watching the video, then it can only be said that there is something wrong with them. After doing all this, it was already dark. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyao received a call from Liu Xing. Connected. After the call was connected, Liu Xing reported to Lin Xiaoyao on the security company's work progress today as usual. Ever since Liu Xing took over all affairs of the security company, he would report his day's work to Lin Xiaoyao after get-off work every day. Although Lin Xiaoyao said that everything would be left to Liu Xing and he didn't need to report to him. Currently, the security company is still in the decoration stage. Liu Xing needs to completely renovate the original driving school's office building and transform it into an office area with free and easy security elements. At the same time, he is also recruiting employees in various departments. After finishing the report, Liu Xing hesitated to speak. Why? Anything else? Lin Xiaoyao asked. Mr. Lin, can I get another half-year's salary in advance? Liu Xing said a little embarrassedly. Lin Xiaoyao was silent for a moment. Liu Xing had already taken an advance of half a year's salary before. He did not ask the reason at that time, after all, it was Liu Xing's private matter. But now, Liu Xing wanted another half-year's salary advance, and he couldn't just ignore it. He didn't doubt Liu Xing because he cared about him. If Liu Xing really has any difficulties, he will try his best to help. Uncle Liu, I can give you another 6 months' salary in advance, but I want to know if you have any difficulties. Lin Xiaoyao said, after all, your salary for half a year is 300,000, which is not a small amount. Liu Xing was silent for a moment, then he sighed and said, Director Lin, thank you so much. It's best not to air dirty laundry in public, but I should let Director Lin know why I took the advance on my salary. It's because there is an unfilial daughter in the family. Don't be ridiculous, my unfilial daughter is a junior this year. Sigh, it's also our fault. When our family was well off, we spoiled her and made her spend money lavishly. Now, the company has gone bankrupt, the house and car have been mortgaged and taken away, and it is difficult to meet the needs of this unfilial daughter financially. She actually borrowed naked loans behind my and my wife's back. I have borrowed for more than a year. The initial loan of tens of thousands of yuan has now doubled to 300,000 yuan. The last time I took out a 6-month salary advance was to repay the nude loan owed by my unfilial daughter. I didn't expect that the loan company was so shameless. They even kept the nude photos of the unfilial daughter and used them to threaten her. If she gave another 300,000 yuan to redeem the photos, otherwise, they would distribute the photos to her school. I wanted to call the police, but I was afraid of retaliation from those people. After all, they are all gang members. And considering my reputation as an unfilial daughter, I have no choice but to endure it. I had no choice but to agree, but I also made it very clear that this was the last 300,000 yuan. If they continue to push their luck, I'll call the police. I'm bankrupt anyway, so the worst that can happen is a fight to the death. The loan company guaranteed that this was the last 300,000 yuan. After listening to Liu Xing's narration, Lin Xiaoyao sighed in his heart. Another female college student was ruined by campus loans. Excuse me, what is the name of the loan company your daughter borrowed money from? Lin Xiaoyao's heart moved and he asked. Hailong Financial Company has an office in Qianmao Building in the city center. Liu Xing said. It's Black Dragon Financial Company again. Lin Xiaoyao smiled faintly. Since it was the Black Dragon Financial Company, there was no need to pay it back. Because the day after tomorrow, 3 female college students from Dongshui University will jump off the building, shocking the whole country and bringing the issue of naked loans on campus to the surface. Soon, all the senior executives of Black Dragon Financial Company were arrested. Hailong Financial Company will also be banned. Uncle Liu, tell the people at Black Dragon Financial Company that we are raising money. I'll give you 3 days. After 3 days, I'll give them the money. Lin Xiaoyao said, by the way, which university is your daughter attending? In Lin Xiaoyao's memory from his previous life, 3 girls jumped off the building at Dongshui University, but he did not pay attention to the situation of the 3 girls. Could one of them be Liu Xing's daughter? She's at Eastwater Institute of Technology. Liu Xing said. Lin Xiaoyao breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Liu Xing's daughter was not among the 3 girls who jumped off the building. Since Liu Xing's daughter is not there, Lin Xiaoyao is not going to intervene. He could have interfered with the situation and saved the 3 girls. But he wouldn't do that. He was not a saint, let alone a savior. What did the life and death of 3 strange girls have to do with him? If he had intervened, the 3 girls would not have died, campus nude loans would not have surfaced, and Black Dragon Financial Company would not have been eliminated. In that case, he would not only have to pay back the 20 million he borrowed, but also have to bear extremely high interest. If Hailong Financial Company is not eliminated, there will be more victims. We are all adults. If you take out a naked loan for vanity, you should bear the price. Chapter 40. You are my dog. Soon, it was night. Hey, Brother Haichen, are you free tonight? I'll treat you to dinner, okay? Liu Tingting took the initiative to call Ou Haichen and offered to treat Ou Haichen to a meal. Ou Haichen had offered to treat her to dinner several times before, but she had refused each time in order to maintain her own image. She knew that Ou Haichen wanted to ask her out, so she had to keep Ou Haichen hanging. Tonight, she took the initiative. She believed that Liu Tingting would be ecstatic. The two of them were on a date, and even if she said she wanted to treat Liu Tingting to a meal, would Liu Tingting still have the nerve to let a girl pay the bill when it came time to pay? However, contrary to her expectations, Liu Tingting's attitude was unusually bad, and he even cursed at her. "Fuck, Liu Tingting, you slut, bitch, whore, what are you doing in school all day long? Don't you ever call me again from now on." After Liu Tingting cursed angrily, he hung up the phone and blocked the person. The smile on Liu Tingting's face froze. What the hell was wrong with Liu Tingting? When had she ever offended Liu Tingting? She dialed Liu Tingting's number again, but found that Liu Tingting had blocked her. She opened QQ again and wanted to send a message to Liu Tingting, but she couldn't find Liu Tingting's QQ, which meant that Liu Tingting had deleted her QQ friend. This surprised Liu Tingting. Recently, the content of the conversations between her and Liu Tingting has become more and more ambiguous, and everything is under her control. Why did Liu Tingting's attitude suddenly change 180 degrees? She wanted to figure out what was going on. However, now Liu Tingting has blocked her phone number and deleted her QQ friends, and she can't contact Liu Tingting at all. In the end, she had no choice but to give up and contact other rich second generations. She didn't eat lunch and is now hungry. However, as time went on, she was horrified to find that every rich second generation person she contacted called her a slut and a whore, and used all kinds of nasty words that were unbearable to hear. She had no idea what was going on. In the end, a rich second generation man told her the truth. It was Lin Xiaoyao who found him and asked him to watch two videos. One video was taken in the car and the other was taken in a room. Liu Tingting suddenly came to her senses. All this was Lin Xiaoyao's doing. She rewarded Lin Xiaoyao twice, once in Suyuan community and once in Lin Xiaoyao's Mercedes-Benz E300. She never imagined that Lin Xiaoyao had secretly installed a camera and recorded the entire process. After what Lin Xiaoyao did, she had almost no chance to hook up with those rich second generations in school, and her wish to marry into a wealthy family was completely shattered. Lin Xiaoyao is going to force her into a desperate situation. Only at this moment did she truly realize how terrifying Lin Xiaoyao was. At this moment, she felt a little regretful. If you think about it carefully, Lin Xiaoyao is already good enough now. He is not a rich second generation, but after only a month or two of school, he can drive a luxury car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars and go in and out of various high-end places. This is much better than those rich second generations who can only rely on their fathers. If she could become Lin Xiaoyao's girlfriend, she could enjoy everything that Lin Xiaoyao has now. Thinking of this, Liu Tingting became excited. Lin Xiaoyao had been pursuing her for 3 years, and she believed that Lin Xiaoyao must have loved her. The reason why Lin Xiaoyao hates her now is not because he loved her too much in the past and turned love into hate, right? She needs to be more proactive. She needs to use her initiative to impress Lin Xiaoyao and make him change his mind. Thinking of this, she took out her cell phone, found Lin Xiaoyao's number, and dialed it. The call is connected. A smile appeared on Liu Tingting's lips. You see, Lin Xiaoyao still loved her and was reluctant to block her phone number. Brother Xiaoyao, I was wrong. Brother Xiaoyao, where are you? I'll go and apologize to you. Liu Tingting spoke, looking pitiful. In the past, no matter whether she was wrong or not, Lin Xiaoyao would always be the one to admit her mistake. This was the first time she admitted her mistake to Lin Xiaoyao. I'm in Suyuan community. Lin Xiaoyao raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth and said. Just as he guessed, Liu Tingting came to him as soon as she failed to hook up with those rich second generations. Brother Xiaoyao, wait for me, I'll be there soon. Liu Tingting said. This time, in order to meet Lin Xiaoyao, Liu Tingting put on some beautiful makeup and then came to Suyuan community. Outside room 802, Liu Tingting took a deep breath and knocked on the door. Lin Xiaoyao walked over and opened the door, and Liu Tingting entered the room. Brother Xiaoyao, I was wrong. Liu Tingting walked towards Lin Xiaoyao and took the initiative to throw herself into his arms. Bang! However, Lin Xiaoyao slapped Liu Tingting in the face, knocking her to the ground. 5 fingerprints suddenly appeared on Liu Tingting's cheek. Liu Tingting raised her eyebrows and was about to explode, but when she saw Lin Xiaoyao's cold eyes, she realized her current situation. Now she has to rely on Lin Xiaoyao, otherwise, let alone maintaining a luxurious life, even basic living security will become a problem. Why did you come to see me? Lin Xiaoyao looked at Liu Tingting with a sneer and asked. Brother Xiaoyao, I know I was wrong, I'm here to admit it. Liu Tingting said pitifully. Lin Xiaoyao hates her now, so she naturally can't say that she wants to be Lin Xiaoyao's girlfriend. She wanted to slowly melt away the hatred that Lin Xiaoyao had for her. Admit your fault. Lin Xiaoyao sneered and said, it's too late to admit your mistakes now. The former Lin Xiaoyao is already dead. It was your choice. He knew Liu Tingting too well. Liu Tingting had not really changed her mind. She just couldn't hook up with those rich second generations. In this case, he became the only one who could provide her with a quality life. Of course, even if Liu Tingting really changed her mind, it was too late. Because my previous self had already died in the previous life. In this life, he is no longer Liu Tingting's bootlicker. Brother Xiaoyao, I really know I was wrong. Liu Tingting used her usual cute tricks and said pitifully, Brother Xiaoyao, as long as you are not angry, I can do anything. Anything. Lin Xiaoyao sat on the sofa, sneered, hooked his finger at Liu Tingting, and said, crawl over here. Liu Tingting was about to stand up and walk towards Lin Xiaoyao. Haven't I made myself clear enough? Crawl over here. Lin Xiaoyao said coldly. Liu Tingting was stunned for a moment, then she actually crawled on the ground in front of Lin Xiaoyao, raised her head, and looked at Lin Xiaoyao pitifully. Lin Xiaoyao squatted down and grabbed Liu Tingting's hair. Liu Tingting groaned in pain. Liu Tingting, I know what you are thinking. Lin Xiaoyao said coldly, I advise you to give up that unrealistic idea. Once, you were my goddess, but now, I am your master and you are just a dog lying in front of me. Be my dog and I can make your life better. Otherwise, I can make you live a life worse than death at any time. The pleasure of humiliation and trampling made Lin Xiaoyao tremble all over. This was much more pleasurable than killing Liu Tingting's family in his previous life. Liu Tingting bit her lip. She felt strongly humiliated by Lin Xiaoyao's verbal abuse. But along with the feeling of humiliation, there is also a special feeling that is indescribable. Brother Xiaoyao, you are my master and I am your dog. Liu Tingting looked up at Lin Xiaoyao with seductive eyes. You have a high level of awareness. Lin Xiaoyao patted Liu Tingting's head and said. Chapter 41 My brother is awesome. It was not until the next morning that Liu Tingting left Suyuan community. Standing on the balcony, Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes slightly as he watched Liu Tingting walk away in an unnatural manner. Now Liu Tingting is completely under his control both physically and mentally. Her family of 3, Liu Yang, was sent to prison and has been sentenced to life imprisonment. With Liu Yang's pretty boy temperament, if he enters a maximum security prison, he will probably be attacked by lewd men every day and will have to sleep on his stomach. Under such circumstances where both the body and the mind are severely damaged, complete collapse is only a matter of time. It's almost impossible to get out of prison alive. This kind of situation had happened many times in Lin Xiaoyao's previous life. Many prisoners collapsed from torture and eventually either committed suicide or chose to die together with those who bullied them. Then only Bai Jie is left. He will not let any of the 3 members of the family go. Bai Jie, Liu Yang's wife and Liu Tingting's mother. In order to save Liu Yang, she sold the only house in her family and used the money to compensate the victim's family. She received forgiveness from the victim's family and issued a letter of apology. Liu Yang was not sentenced to death but life imprisonment. From this point of view, she is affectionate and loyal. However, her loyalty are to Liu Yang. To Lin Xiaoyao, she is also an enemy. Next, he was going to take action against Bai Jie. Lin Xiaoyao drove back to school. Wang Ping, I'm in the cafe opposite the school, come over here. After Lin Xiaoyao arrived at the cafe opposite the school, he sent a message to Wang Ping. Soon, Wang Ping arrived. Wang Ping's aura today is very different from before. Today, Wang Ping has a standard crew cut, giving people a sense of stability and competence. Brother Xiaoyao. Wang Ping greeted. How's it going? Can you handle the workload? Lin Xiaoyao asked. Ever since the arrival of Su Wu's brothers who had retired from the special forces, they began to conduct devilish training on everyone. It was a bit overwhelming in the first 1 or 2 days, but I got used to it slowly. Wang Ping said with a grin. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. College students are very adaptable, and he has already told Su Wu that the intensity of training should not be too high at the beginning, but should be within the range that everyone can bear. Brother Xiaoyao, I have good news for you. Wang Ping smiled and said, the school not only supports us to train on the playground, but also applies for a support fund for college students to start their own businesses. Although it is only tens of thousands of yuan, it is still meat. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. Liu Xing had already mentioned this matter when he was reporting on his work last night. Dongshui Information Engineering and Technology College is a fake college. Before that, the hooligans in the school drank and fought every day, the relationships between men and women were chaotic, and the school was full of smoke and dust. But since Lin Xiaoyao unified the entire academy, fights have rarely occurred in the academy. After learning that Lin Xiaoyao had set up a security company, all the school leaders gave their strong support. Because Lin Xiaoyao not only changed the chaotic college environment, but also solved the employment problems of some graduates, which will inevitably greatly increase the employment rate of college graduates. Wang Ping, help me investigate someone. Lin Xiaoyao said. Before dealing with Bai Jie, you have to get her information so that you can find her weaknesses and target her purposefully. For this kind of thing, you have to find Wang Ping. After all, Wang Ping has been here for more than 2 years and has certain connections with some gangsters in society. Who does Brother Xiaoyao want to mess with? Wang Ping's eyes flashed and he asked. A young woman named Bai Jie, she is Liu Tingting's mother. Lin Xiaoyao said in a deep voice. Oh shit. My brother is awesome. Wang Ping exclaimed, then grinned and said, as expected of my brother Xiaoyao, he actually wants to get her. Are you planning to have it all? TSK, you city people really know how to have fun. Lin Xiaoyao's face suddenly darkened, and he said, when did I say I wanted to get her? I asked you to help me investigate her information, do you understand? Understood. Wang Ping smiled ambiguously and said, give me 3 days, and I promise to investigate everything about her, including her menstrual cycle. You're awesome. Lin Xiaoyao's mouth twitched, and he said, are there any instructors on the playground now? Go to the school and call 2 of the most capable instructors for me. Tell them not to wear camouflage uniforms, just come in normal clothes. Okay. Wang Ping quickly left the cafe. After Wang Ping left, Lin Xiaoyao narrowed his eyes slightly and looked through the glass window at a position 45 degrees diagonally. There, 2 thugs were staring at him. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao looking over there, the 2 thugs quickly looked away, acting as if nothing had happened. The acting is simply weak. With this level of ability, you dare to monitor him? Lin Xiaoyao didn't know when the 2 people came here, because he had been in Suyuan community every night recently and had not returned to school. As a result, as soon as he returned to school, he was targeted. About 15 minutes later, 2 agile figures appeared in the cafe. They were 2 men with buzz cuts, about 30 years old, with resolute faces and sharp, piercing eyes. The 2 came in front of Lin Xiaoyao and said in unison, Director Lin. Please sit down. You're welcome. Lin Xiaoyao asked the 2 to sit down and said with a smile, don't call me Mr. Lin in the future. I'm not used to this name. My name is Lin Xiaoyao. You can call me Xiaolin or Xiaoyao. After the 2 sat down, the one on the left thought for a moment and said, then let's learn from Brother Wu and call you boss. Boss, I'm Zhang Jiyuan, and my brother is Li Fengping. Boss, are those 2 yellow-haired guys over there monitoring you? At this time, Li Fengping glanced outside and said in a deep voice. As expected of a special forces soldier, his observation skills are really good. It should be. Lin Xiaoyao said calmly, that's why I asked you to protect me. Lin Xiaoyao's current strength is enough to compete with Su Wu, the special forces king, so he naturally has the ability to protect himself. But he will not easily expose his strength, and at any time, you must not let your enemies know everything about you. I'll send them away. Zhang Jiyuan said coldly. Need not. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and said, they are just people monitoring me. I'm afraid there are other people behind them. We should not alert them. We can try to lure the snake out of its hole. Come with me to a place and lure them out. The 3 of them left the cafe. Boss, is this your car? It's an E300. I've never driven such a nice car before. Looking at the brand new Mercedes-Benz E300 in front of him, Zhang Jiyuan rubbed his hands and said, here. You open it. Lin Xiaoyao handed the car keys to Zhang Jiyuan. Really? Let me drive. Zhang Jiyuan said with some excitement. If you don't drive, do I, your boss, have to be your driver? Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. Yes, boss, you sit in the back and I'll drive. Zhang Jiyuan no longer hesitated, opened the car door, sat in the driver's seat, and then drove away. Just as Lin Xiaoyao's car left, a van parked on the side of the road started up, carrying the two people who were monitoring Lin Xiaoyao, and chased after him. Chapter 42, Remote Communities Transformed into School District Housing. While driving, Zhang Jiyuan observed the van following them through the rearview mirror and sneered in his heart. These thugs actually dared to follow them so openly, they were simply courting death. Soon, the three of them arrived at the far eastern suburbs of the city. This area was given a new name 5 years ago, called Zedong New District. However, although many residential communities have been built in this area, the corresponding supporting living facilities have not been improved. There are no large hospitals, no large shopping malls, and even the nearest school is far away. It can be said that life is very inconvenient for the residents living here. This situation occurred because the deputy mayor who proposed the development of Zedong New District 5 years ago was sent to jail for corruption and bribery. As a result, the development of this area came to a standstill. In 2010, when real estate was booming, housing prices in other districts of Dongshui City were rising at a visible rate. However, in this area, due to the incomplete living facilities and remote geographical location, housing prices not only did not rise, but fell instead. Although this place does belong to Dongshui City, the citizens of Dongshui City are joking that this place belongs to the countryside of Dongshui City, and the housing prices here have lowered the overall housing prices in Dongshui City. The reason why Lin Xiaoyao came here was because there was a hint in his notebook. 10 days later, the Dongshui municipal government will hold a press conference, and a newly appointed deputy mayor will be responsible for the development of the Zedong New District. When he died in his previous life, the prosperity of Zedong New District was already comparable to the center of Dongshui City. The housing price here also increased from 3,100 yuan per square meter to 31,000 yuan per square meter. The area where Lin Xiaoyao is standing now is a very open area. There are already 6 complete communities around this open area. However, because the location here is too remote, the occupancy rate of these communities is very low, even less than 1/3. Many people originally purchased their communities here as investments for the development of Zedong New District. Who would have thought that in this era of rapidly rising housing prices, the housing prices here not only did not rise, but fell? Lin Xiaoyao looked around and a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The reason why this vast open space has not been auctioned off is because it is reserved for building a school. And at a press conference 10 days later, it will be announced that a primary school and a middle school will be built here. Moreover, it is a branch of Dongshui No. 1 Primary School and No. 1 Middle School, the best schools in Dongshui City. The branch school is not a one-size-fits-all arrangement. Its teaching staff is completely equal to that of the main campus in the center of Dongshui City. In this way, these neglected communities instantly became golden communities with dual school districts and the best schools. In the city center, there are school district houses that are in the dual school districts of the No. 1 Primary School and the No. 1 Middle School. The houses are very old and the communities are very old, dilapidated, crowded and small, commonly known as old, dilapidated and small. However, even these old and dilapidated primary school district houses have a unit price of over 50,000, which is extremely terrifying. As the press conference was held, the housing prices here went through the roof. In less than a month, the original house price of 3,000 yuan soared to 30,000 yuan. Lin Xiaoyao came here for a field investigation, intending to use all of the 20 million yuan in high-interest loans he had borrowed to buy a school district house nearby. After the field investigation, he became more convinced that the development trend of everything would be the same as in his previous life. There was a sharp brake sound, and a van braked suddenly and stopped 10 meters in front of the 3 people. Then, the car door opened and a group of hooligans filed out. There were 8 people in total, each holding a shiny machete in his hand. The machete glowed coldly under the sunlight. "You little bastard, I finally caught you." Liu Shisan stared at Lin Xiaoyao, gritting his teeth. Last time, he was the one who brought his younger brothers to the school gate to teach Lin Xiaoyao a lesson. As a result, not only did he fail to teach Lin Xiaoyao a lesson, but he was also taught a lesson by Lin Xiaoyao and more than 100 of his brothers. He and his brothers were badly beaten. What made him even more angry was that it was he and his brothers who were beaten, and it was he and his brothers who were put in jail. They were detained until yesterday, when they were released. In addition, Big Brother Crow had already given the order to find an opportunity to kill Lin Xiaoyao, so he asked his younger brothers to wait here for 24 hours, and finally they caught Lin Xiaoyao. "Hey, it's released," Lin Xiaoyao said with a smile. "You're still laughing. I'll make sure you won't even be able to cry later." Liu Shisan stared at Lin Xiaoyao and said with gritted teeth, "How's it going? Can you handle it?" Lin Xiaoyao asked in a low voice. "It's not a big problem," Zhang Jiyuan said in a deep voice. "Although there are 8 people on the other side, and each of them has a machete in his hand, he and Li Fengping are both special forces. If they can't even deal with these thugs, wouldn't it be a shame for the special forces? The only thing they need to pay attention to is to avoid the machetes in each other's hands. Lin Xiaoyao, I'll give you a chance. Kneel down and kowtow to me. Call me grandpa 3 times, and I'll spare your life." Liu Shisan waved the machete in his hand and said jokingly. In his eyes, Lin Xiaoyao is now a turtle in a jar, and he can control him at will. The local gang is so rude." Li Fengping shook his head and said, "You guys are so arrogant and want to deal with my boss. I have no choice but to take action. Damn, it seems like you guys are not going to accept my toast and will have to drink their wine for punishment." Liu Shisan's face darkened, and he said in a cold voice, "Brothers, go ahead and kill them." Afterwards, Liu Shisan waved the machete in his hand and rushed towards Li Fengping. He was able to have his current position because he fought bravely and fearlessly, and won it with every blow. Swish! Liu Shisan swung the long knife in his hand towards Li Fengping's head. "If you get hit by this, your head will explode." Facing the long knife that Liu Shisan was chopping at him, Li Fengping was very calm. He dodged Liu Shisan's attack with a flash of his body, and then kicked out suddenly. He kicked Liu Shisan on the calf. Crack! With a crisp sound, Liu Shisan's shin bone was broken directly by the kick. Liu Shisan screamed and fell to the ground. The severe pain made his body bend like a shrimp and he let out a shrill scream. The long sword in his hand also fell to the ground. Li Fengping raised his toes and the long sword flew up, which he caught in his hand. Then he blocked the sword that was chopped by a gangster with lightning speed. Roll! The next moment, Li Fengping kicked the gangster in the chest and kicked him several meters away. This kick broke at least a few of the gangster's ribs. The gangster fell to the ground screaming and could not stand up again. On the other side, Zhang Jiyuan's attack was equally fierce. They are special forces who have learned killing skills. Every time they attack, they hit the enemy's vital points. As long as they hit the target, they can make the enemy lose its combat effectiveness in a short time. So, in less than a minute, 8 thugs including Liu Shisan were lying on the ground, with their screams of agony ringing in the ears. This is even before the 2 of them showed mercy. Otherwise, these 8 people would have become 8 corpses. Lin Xiaoyao came in front of Liu Shisan, looked down at him, and said lightly, "Go back and tell Crow not to provoke me, otherwise, I don't mind asking him to get out of Qingcheng district." Afterwards, Lin Xiaoyao took Zhang Jiyuan and Li Fengping away. After sending the 2 to school, Lin Xiaoyao drove to the city and came to my Ari beauty salon. Enter Qin Yun's office. The next step is a huge money-making opportunity, and he has to take Qin Yun with him to make a fortune. After all, Qin Yun has helped him a lot, and she can be considered to be repaying Qin Yun. Chapter 43. You have to pay the rent tonight. Sister Yun, I'm here. Lin Xiaoyao greeted Qin Yun with a smile. You came at the perfect time. Seeing Lin Xiaoyao, Qin Yun's eyes lit up and she said, "That little slut Mingjie has been talking about you all the time, and she even wants you to give her a health massage." The abandoned driving school that Lin Xiaoyao rented was rented from Zhang Minut's husband. When mentioning Zhang Minut, Lin Xiaoyao couldn't help but lick his lips. She was truly a charming young woman who made men unable to control themselves. Young, beautiful and well-maintained. The point is, play with flowers. Let's make an appointment sometime. Lin Xiaoyao said. Oh. Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao in surprise and said with a smile, "I thought you would be so impatient." Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and said seriously, "Sister Yun, I really have something very important to do today." "Sister Yun, do you believe me?" "I believe it." Qin Yun smiled and said, "As a college student, what bad thoughts could you have? Regardless of whether Qin Yun was joking or not, Lin Xiaoyao said seriously, Sister Minute, there is a good opportunity to make a fortune now. Are you willing to follow me? Fight with you. How? Qin Yun smiled ambiguously and asked, Here? This is the office. Although it's a bit exciting, it's not too bad, right? Hearing this, a few black lines appeared on Lin Xiaoyao's forehead. As expected of a young woman with rich social experience, she can make any joke, and she does it quite smoothly. What I said was not what you meant by doing it. Lin Xiaoyao said, Sister Minute, if Dongshui City wants to continue to develop vigorously, which district do you think will be vigorously developed? Seeing that Lin Xiaoyao was serious, Qin Yun also put away the joking thoughts, thought about it seriously, and said, Dongshui City has 5 districts, and the Baixia district in the city center has no possibility of further development. The Xuanwu district in the south and the Shiqing district in the west have been developed almost completely. As for the Beixiang district in the north, there is basically no area left for development. The only area that has the potential for further development is the Qingcheng district where your school is located. Qingcheng district still has a large area of land available for development. If it is vigorously developed, it will be enough to open up another new urban area that can rival the city center. A deputy mayor had proposed the development plan for the Zedong New District before, but he was imprisoned for corruption and bribery 5 years ago, leaving behind a mess. Currently, no one is willing to take on this hot potato, resulting in the slow development of the so-called Zedong New District. Qin Yun's analysis of Dongshui City is extremely accurate. Lin Xiaoyao nodded, looked at Qin Yun, and said seriously, Sister Yun, if I tell you that the Zedong New District will soon be vigorously developed, and within the next 10 years, it will be comparable to the city center, what will you do? Hoarding houses. Qin Yun answered without thinking, as long as the government holds a press conference and decides to vigorously develop the Zedong New District, the housing prices there will inevitably skyrocket. This is a smart person. He doesn't need Lin Xiaoyao to explain at all. He can grasp the key points immediately. Sister Yun, I have a confirmed source of information. In the next few days, the government will hold a press conference to confirm that it will fully develop the new urban area. Moreover, we will build branches of the No. 1 primary school and No. 1 middle school in Zedong New District, with teaching staff equal to those in the city center. Now those houses that no one wants will become school district houses in a second. Lin Xiaoyao said bluntly. Real. Qin Yun suddenly stood up from her seat. Absolutely. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said, Sister Yun, I certainly can't joke with you about this kind of thing. I have 20 million now, and I plan to use it all to buy school district housing and wait for the price to go up. Sister Yun, I have only told you about this matter. You cannot let anyone else know. Qin Yun clenched her fists excitedly and said, I understand. It's just that. I only have over 5 million yuan in funds available to me right now. Although she owns a house, it is rented out and cannot be converted into cash in a short period of time. As for this beauty salon, it was also opened in partnership with her best friend. Dividends will only be distributed at the end of the year. Although there is a lot of money in the beauty salon's account, it is not easy for her to use it privately. Sister Yun, you can use the property certificate to get a loan. Lin Xiaoyao's heart moved and he said, Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Qin Yun clapped her hands and said, Let's go. I'll go home and get the property certificate, and then we'll go to the bank to get a loan. You don't have to go to a bank, go to a loan shark to get a loan. Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, The bank procedures are too complicated. We don't have that much time. The loan shark company is faster in dispersing funds. Lin Xiaoyao thought of Black Dragon Financial Company. Tomorrow, 3 girls will jump off the building in Dongshui City, and then the Black Dragon Financial Company will be finished. Going to Hailong Financial Company to get a loan now is basically free money. Qin Yun thought about it and agreed. Although the interest rate of usury is very high, if what Lin Xiaoyao said is true, then the interest rate of usury is nothing compared to the skyrocketing room price. So, Qin Yun went home to get a thick stack of property certificates, and went to the Black Dragon Security Company with Lin Xiaoyao. The current housing price in Suyuan community is around 22,000. Qin Yun owns a total of 16 properties, all of which are around 97 square meters in area. In this way, the market value of the properties under her name is around 34 million. With these properties as collateral, Qin Yun easily borrowed 30 million from the Black Dragon Security Company. At around 9 o'clock in the evening, 30 million had already arrived in Qin Yun's account. I've put all my belongings on the line. If I lose, I'll be left with nothing. Will you support me? Qin Yun said with a smile. Well, I'll support you. Lin Xiaoyao nodded and said with a smile. Are you going back to school tonight? Qin Yun asked. No, I have other things to do tomorrow. Lin Xiaoyao shook his head and looked at Qin Yun. Then, you have to pay the rent tonight. A charming smile bloomed on Qin Yun's pretty face. Pay, this rent must be paid. Lin Xiaoyao said with a serious face. The next morning, Lin Xiaoyao and Qin Yun went jogging and had breakfast together. After breakfast, Qin Yun drove to the beauty salon. Lin Xiaoyao came to Dongshui University. The reason why he came to Dongshui University so early was because the three girls jumped off the building at around 8 o'clock in the morning. At this time, many students have just finished breakfast and are heading to the teaching building for class. Therefore, countless students witnessed the three girls jumping down from the tall building. Lin Xiaoyao stood in front of the Foreign Languages College teaching building and looked up at the roof. 3 students have not yet shown up. If he had called the police in advance, the police would have arrived, set up an inflatable cushion below, and then sent negotiation experts to calm the 3 girls who jumped from the building, and there would have been a great chance of saving the 3 people. But that would bring him into great trouble. In that case, without causing a nationwide sensation, Hailong Financial Company might have escaped the disaster. He and Qin Yun had to pay back the 50 million they had borrowed from Black Dragon Financial Company. In addition, he was unable to explain to the police why he could predict that the 3 girls would jump off the building. So, he chose to watch quietly. The 3 girls are all adults, and as adults, they must pay the price for their actions. Their deaths directly led to the collapse of Hailong Financial Company and triggered a nationwide crackdown on campus naked loans, saving countless girls and countless families. It's a meaningful death. Sure enough, 5 minutes later, 3 girls appeared on the roof of the teaching building and came to the edge of the building. Chapter 44 I must reward you well. Look, there are 3 people there. They all seem to be girls. What are they doing on the roof? It's so dangerous up there. If I were standing there and I'm afraid of heights, I'd probably pee myself in fear. Oh no, they look like they are going to jump off the building. Someone is going to jump off the building. Call the police, call the police. The scream spread, and many students saw the 3 students on the rooftop. Soon, the teaching building was surrounded by students. After the school received the news, the school leaders rushed over as quickly as possible. 5 minutes later, police cars arrived with sirens blaring and rushed into Dongshui University. On the rooftop of the teaching building, the 3 girls looked at each other, then held hands and smiled at each other. They were so desperate that they jumped from the roof before the police could set up the air cushion. Bang! With a loud roar, the 3 people fell heavily to the concrete floor, their bones broken and their brains splattered. The teaching building was 30 meters high, and there was concrete ground underneath. The 3 girls fell to their deaths instantly. The police immediately cordoned off the scene, covered the bodies of the 3 people, and waited for the ambulance to arrive. Crack crack. Amid the panicked screams, some brave students took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Soon, reports of 3 female college students jumping off a building appeared on the internet. At the same time, reports came out about why the 3 female college students jumped off the building. Campus naked loan. All 3 of them had borrowed campus loans and were unable to repay them. They were forced into prostitution by the lenders and some even became pregnant. They had no other options, so they chose to commit suicide. In the police station. How can the reports on the internet be so fast and so accurate? A police officer said in surprise. After the 3 girls jumped off the building, there were overwhelming reports on the internet. They followed this line of inquiry and finally found out the truth of the matter. It's as if someone has the ability to predict the future. Let's not worry about that for now. Captain Leijin waved his hand and said in a deep voice, first, take down all the top executives of Black Dragon Financial Company. Take action immediately. The reports on the internet were naturally arranged by Lin Xiaoyao. He bribed several hackers to release the truth, leading the police to directly investigate the Black Dragon Financial Company. Before the senior executives of Black Dragon Financial Company could react, they were caught in one fell swoop, leaving them no chance to escape.
With Lin Xiaoyao's instigation, the incident continued to ferment and became known to the whole country. It even alarmed the imperial capital. The royal capital has issued a directive that campus nude loans, which have poisoned countless students, must be dealt with strictly and punished severely, and will not be tolerated. As the imperial capital issued a document to rectify naked loans on campus, a rectification campaign against naked loans on campus will be launched across the country. Countless criminals engaged in campus naked loans have been arrested. Of course, this is all later. In Dongshui City, everyone realized that Black Dragon Financial Company was finished. The senior executives of Hailong Financial Company will inevitably be severely punished by law. Director Lin, I don't need an advance on my salary. All the people in the loan shark company that lent money to my daughter have been arrested. Lin Xiaoyao received a call from Liu Xing. Liu Xing's voice was quite excited on the phone. He never thought that Lin Xiaoyao said to delay for 3 days, but after 3 days, great news came. This time, not only did he not have to pay any money to Black Dragon Financial Company, but also, after those people from Black Dragon Financial Company were arrested, they would not be released in a short time. He no longer had any worries and no longer had to worry about those people continuing to blackmail him using his daughter's nude photos. Really? This is really great news. Lin Xiaoyao spoke with a smile, looking very surprised. I got 30 million for nothing. Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao, her long eyelashes blinking continuously. Lin Xiaoyao nodded confidently and said with a smile, Sister Yun is so lucky. I just borrowed the money yesterday, but I didn't expect that Black Dragon Financial Company would have problems today. You brought me luck. Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao with a smile on her face and said, Then shall we go buy a house tomorrow? Well, the sooner the better. Lin Xiaoyao nodded. In 9 days, the Dongshui municipal government will hold a press conference to announce the vigorous development of the Zedong New District. Before that, they must use all their money to buy school district housing. Little brother Xiaoyao, if what you said is true, then these 30 million can be turned into at least 300 million in no time. Qin Yun said excitedly, I must reward you well. Reward me? Reward me with what? Lin Xiaoyao raised his eyebrows and asked with a smile. You'll find out soon enough. Qin Yun smiled mysteriously and started sending messages there. A few minutes later, Qin Yun put away her phone and said, Come on, let's go to a place and I'll give you a big reward. Lin Xiaoyao got into the car with Qin Yun out of curiosity. An hour later, Qin Yun brought Lin Xiaoyao to the West City Villa area, and finally the car stopped behind a villa. You get off here. There is a small door here. Sister Minute will take you into the villa later. I will drive the car to the front of the villa. Qin Yun said. After Lin Xiaoyao got out of the car, Qin Yun drove away. Behind the villa is a small garden with a small door. Little brother, here. Zhang Minute opened the small door to the garden and waved to Lin Xiaoyao. Lin Xiaoyao hurried forward and followed Zhang Minute into the villa. Late in the night, Qin Yun brought him to the villa where Zhang Minute lived. Was this the reward Qin Yun mentioned? At this time, Qin Yun also entered the villa from the front. The reason why she let Lin Xiaoyao enter through the small door at the back was because there was a camera at the main entrance in front. Sister Minute, I helped you get your brother here. Qin Yun said with a smile. Ever since Lin Xiaoyao gave her a full body treatment in the beauty salon, Zhang Minute has been thinking about Lin Xiaoyao all the time. But she asked Qin Yun to help her arrange for Lin Xiaoyao to have full body care again several times. But Lin Xiaoyao was not an employee of the beauty salon, so Qin Yun declined several times. Sister Yun, thank you. Zhang Minute said with a smile. Just at this moment, Zhang Min's cell phone rang. Zhang Minute hurriedly said to Lin Xiaoyao, hide first. Lin Xiaoyao hid in the bathroom. Afterwards, Zhang Minute answered the phone. Hey, husband. Zhang Minute has a sweet voice. Just now I saw a car parked in front of the villa on the surveillance camera. Is that your best friend Qin Yun's car? Zhang Fei asked. Yes. Zhang Minute said coquettishly, hubby, you are away on a business trip and I am bored at home alone, so I asked Qin Yun to accompany me. Brother Zhang is on a business trip again. Thank you for your hard work. Qin Yun said at the right time. Qin Yun, thank you for accompanying my wife. Hearing Qin Yun's voice, Zhang Fei said with a smile. Brother Zhang, look at what you said.
I am Sister Yun's good sister. Isn't this what I should do? Qin Yun said with a smile. Then I won't disturb your good sister's gathering. Zhang Fei chatted with Zhang Minute for a few more words and then hung up the phone. After the call was hung up, Lin Xiaoyao walked out of the bathroom. Brother Zhang is very suspicious. Qin Yun said with a smile. Isn't it? Zhang Minute rolled her eyes, took out a deck of playing cards, and said, he's old and not doing well anymore, so he's worried that I'll do something stupid, so he's on guard against me. Let's not talk about that old man anymore. Come on, let's play landlord. Chapter 45 Buying a house in a school district. The three of them played landlord until almost dawn, and then they fell into a deep sleep. When I woke up, it was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The meals Zhang Minute ordered from the hotel were also delivered to the villa. After lunch, Qin Yun took Lin Xiaoyao away from the villa area. How is it? Are you satisfied with this reward? Qin Yun asked with a smile while driving. Lin Xiaoyao's mouth twitched and he said, is it okay? TSK. You're really taking advantage of me. Qin Yun looked at Lin Xiaoyao through the rearview mirror and said, I'll leave the matter of buying a house to you. I'll transfer the money directly to you and you just need to buy it for me. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoyao smiled and said, Sister Yun, do you trust me so much? That's 30 million. Aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money? Don't be afraid, I'm very good at judging people. You're not that kind of person. Qin Yun shook her head and said, besides, these 30 million were originally earned for free. Even if I lose money on my investment, I won't feel bad. After Qin Yun sent Lin Xiaoyao to Suyuan community, she drove to the beauty salon. Lin Xiaoyao drove his Mercedes-Benz E300 to Zedong New District. If he wanted to buy a house in Zedong New District, he would naturally have to go there to find an agent. The agents there would definitely be more familiar with the surrounding housing resources. Dongshui City First People's Hospital. Crow stood in front of Liu Shisan's bed with a gloomy face, and lying on the beds on both sides of Liu Shisan were his younger brothers. 8 younger brothers, including Liu Shisan, are now lying neatly in 3 wards. Although their injuries were in different locations, the same thing was that each of them had several broken bones. This was a strong provocation for the crows. Are those 2 really as powerful as you say? Crow looked at Liu Shisan and asked in a deep voice. Yeah. They are even more powerful than I said. They knocked down a few of our brothers and a few photos, but they were unscathed. Liu Shisan said with a sad face. He became a general under the crows by fighting with his fists. He thinks he is quite good at fighting. As a result, when facing Li Fengping, he was not able to fight back at all. The opponent is too good at fighting. He's just a student. Where did you find such a master? There was an extremely ferocious light flashing in the crow's eyes. In his view, this was a strong provocation to him. 13. You should stay in the hospital and recover from your injuries first. Big brother will avenge you. Crow said coldly. Thank you, Brother Crow. Liu Shisan said excitedly. An hour later, Lin Xiaoyao drove to Fengqing Waterside Community. Fengqing Waterside is located in Zedong New District, not far from the number 1 primary school and number 1 middle school branches that are to be built, and it is a future dual school district property. This community focuses on small-sized housing that meets basic needs. There are 2 main types of housing units, a 2-bedroom unit of 65 square meters, and a 3-bedroom unit of 89 square meters. Because of its remote location, the occupancy rate of the community is very low, and many people who bought houses here have already listed them for sale. But no one cared. Next to the main gate of the community, there is a second-hand real estate agency named Wo Ari Wo Jia. The shop is not big, with an area of only 2 rooms. In front of the shop, there is a large billboard covered with information about the properties. At this time, there was only a sexy young woman in a black uniform suit, black stockings and high heels in the store. She was sitting in front of the computer, playing an online game called Qian Long Babu out of boredom. Lin Xiaoyao pushed the door open and walked in. Hearing their voice, the young woman raised her head, and when she saw Lin Xiaoyao, she was slightly stunned. Tall and handsome. Very young. Hello handsome man, how can I help you? Xiaoyao asked with a charming smile on her pretty face. Lin Xiaoyao looked around and found that the entire store was empty except Xiaoyao. Are you the only one here? Lin Xiaoyao asked in surprise. Xiaoyao smiled and nodded. Woijia is a real estate agency chain with more than a dozen stores in Dongshui City. Originally, she also worked in a store in the city center. She had a lot of customers and could basically sell 2 or 3 houses every month. The commission was good, enough to maintain the basic life of her and her daughter. But half a year ago, a manager was parachuted into the store where he worked. The manager coveted her beauty and tried to take advantage of her several times, but she refused. The manager was so angry that he transferred her to this store where no one wanted to come. Although there are many houses available, there are no customers at all. Even though the house prices here are the cheapest in the entire Dongshui city, it is too remote and no one is interested. She has been here for half a year and has only sold one house, which was a very small one, so the commission was pitiful. In the past 6 months, she could only live on a basic salary of 1,000 yuan per month. I want to buy a house, but you are the only one here. I wonder if you can meet my needs? Or maybe I should try another real estate agency. Lin Xiaoyao said lightly. His own 20 million plus Qin Yun's 30 million makes a total of 50 million. With the current housing price of 3,100 yuan per square meter, at least 1 or 200 houses can be purchased, and the transaction needs to be completed within the next week. Basically, we have to complete about 30 real estate transactions a day. This is a huge amount of work. But Xiaoyao is the only one here, and Lin Xiaoyao doesn't believe that she can complete so many real estate transactions well. Hearing Lin Xiaoyao say that he wanted to buy a house, Xiaoyao's eyes lit up, and she hurried forward to hold Lin Xiaoyao, saying, "This handsome guy, although I am the only one here, my business ability is still very strong, and I can definitely meet your needs." Finally a customer came, she had to hold onto him tightly. If she can't sell their house, she'll be out of money. I'm afraid you alone can't meet my needs. Lin Xiaoyao glanced at Xiaoyao, shook his head, and said, I need to buy a lot of houses, and the transaction must be completed within a week. I can do that. Xiaoyao's body moved closer to Lin Xiaoyao, almost sticking to him, and she said in a breathtaking voice, I promise to provide you with the best service. The fragrance wafted into Lin Xiaoyao's nose, and he couldn't help but feel moved. Few men can resist the embrace of a charming young woman. Lin Xiaoyao, full of vigor and vitality, raised a faint arc at the corner of his mouth and said, Really? What kind of service can you provide? I am looking forward to it. Hold on. Xiaoyao smiled sweetly, walked to the glass door, hung a sign on the door that said, No one's here, call if you need anything, and then locked the glass door from the inside with a lock. 2 hours later. How was my service, handsome man? Xiaoyao smiled and asked. Good. Lin Xiaoyao nodded.